Hello. Man, it's time to start. It's a little dark here because we got some rain. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are going, Des. Glad to hear that things are going. Although, even though we have no idea where, still good stuff. Alright, I have to orient myself here. Where are we? Oh, I see. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm basically just building a railway that goes to my... Oh, that's not going to work. A railway that goes to the area that I've got the oil set up. Why am I losing power? Excuse me? Wait, why did I... Oh, no. Oh, no wonder. Well, shit. Spaghetti rail. I mean, like, not yet, but it's probably going to get there. Let's be honest. I think that is too much. Yo, Hunt, what's up, man? Working on them trains today. Finally decided, after talking to you a little bit about the drones, that this was the better way to go. Because, like, I don't want to deal with drones and shit. Like, who needs that? I don't. Is this even going to work? Well, we'll find out. Because I realized that I need silica really bad for the stuff. You know that stuff. You know the one. You know it. You may not think you do, but you do. You know it. Can I make this a little closer and then, like, stack this up very high? Well, not very high, but, like, a little higher. Oh! He's done it. Hell yeah. Ah, see, because I was like, man, I should just do drones, because, like, it makes the most sense, right? Because then I don't have to deal with as much garbage. Like, I don't have to lay out all this rail and shit. But then I realized, after I looked at, God, where was it? After I looked at this shit, I was like, nah. No, I don't think so. This doesn't seem like a good idea. This seems like a really terrible idea. Because, like, this seems like a real pain in the dick. You gotta have sulfur, or rather sulfuric acid and alumina solution. It seems like a royal pain in the butt, dude. Seems like a royal pain in the butt. And, like, I'm also thinking, maybe there's some way for me to, like... I don't know. I want this to go that way. So, yeah. Only when you get air... Okay, yeah, that makes a certain amount of sense, I think. So I wanted there to at least be some kind of, like, support network for this. So it didn't just look like super jank all the time. So it wasn't just, like, laying on the ground. Also, I finally figured out how to scroll in the tool belt, which I'm so happy about. It's the dumbest thing to be happy about, but there it is. Please, I beg you. Thank you. Now, will you sit upon this? It's too long. It's too steep. Too sharp a turn. It's all bad. Alright, well. Congrats. You ended up making a sky train. Yo, Lazy, what's up, man? Ran the rails along lengths of foundations in the air. Super Jack was your nickname in college. Dude. How is it possible that we both had the same nickname? I don't understand. So how's it going, Lazy? Yeah, this seems bad. Like, I need to... It's going in, like, these weird loops, and I hate it. Like, I just want this to be... not like this. Like, why are you like this, train? Why are you like this? Also, I got the hover pack. I completed Tier 7 off camera, which felt amazing. Okay, so this is the start of the madness, I see. Okay. Well, you know what? Oh well. Creating some stuffs in After... What is After Effects? Rails will snap to foundations? Yeah, I really dig the hover pack. Like, it took me a while to actually understand how it worked. But now that I do, I'm like, oh, it's so delicious. Okay, I see our place over there. So, like, we're going over there. It's gonna happen. Can you just, like, chill, Railroad? Can you chill? Just chill out. Just chill out. That clips through the thing, and I hate that. You know what? Screw this. You're done. Oh no! Adobe Motion Graphics? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this a bit. You know what? Don't do that, because then you're gonna cut off the power, and that's gonna be bad for everybody involved. Okay, this is fine. Oops. Okay. You're heading off this way, so let's go like... Oh no! Like that. And then we'll go... Blam. Blam. Blam, I say, thank you. Oh. Can you snap to that? No, that's way too long, huh? Okay, well, you know. This is the other thing I'm realizing, is making steel, the encased steel beams, is a pain in the dick. And I'll show you what I mean. I will show you exactly what I mean. Eventually, when I get there. So, the factory that I have making motors, it's not... It's never going to have enough copper to justify turning the entire thing into a motor factory. So literally what I ended up having to do was have some of the output start working on other shit. So like I actually have it making screws at the moment for the factory over there that's making the reinforced frames, or the big frames. And like I started looking at the output for maybe making more encased beams, and it's terrible. Like, no matter what I do, I'm only going to be using a fraction of the steel that I'm making, so I have no idea what to do with the rest of it. I have no frickin' idea what to do with it. Not a single clue. Like, I'm kind of just like, why don't I just make more stuff and throw it into a sink? Maybe that'd be the better idea. I don't know. But it kills me. Because I want so badly to make more stuff over here, but I'm just like... making it something random and then just sink it. Yeah, just like... So like, Lazy, where'd you learn how to do this stuff? Like making the motion graphics and whatnot? Like, was this something that you taught yourself? I mean, that is kind of what I've done with some other stuff, so I suppose that makes sense. Self-taught? Dude, that's sick. That stuff always, like, blows my mind. When people are like, yeah, I taught myself how to do, you know, this crazy thing that's really not, you know, easy. Like when somebody says, oh yeah, I taught myself how to play guitar, I'm just like... How's it feel, Einstein, to be such smarty pants? Okay, so that's actually a little too... You get hyper-focused? I feel that, man. Like, there's some things where I will get very focused on, but it's not a usual thing for me. Usually it's something stupid like video games. Yeah. Alright, you all gotta go. Dude, I freaking love this hover pack. It's so good. Okay, so like this way. This is also making me realize, like, I have a lot more to do, and I'm scared. I'm very scared about all the shit I gotta do. Okay, I like that this is much more straight now. Instead of, like, zip-zooping everywhere. Can you just snap? Thanks. Oh. That's actually one of the things that I put on my resume, or well, not that I put on my resume, but like when prospective employers ask me stuff like, "Oh, what's your, your greatest weakness or whatever?" My usual response is, when a problem occurs, I don't let go of it, and I will just pursue it forever. I mean, like, in most cases, that is 100% true, but there are some cases where I'm like, some of the things at work currently, I'm just like, I have no desire to pursue this any longer because it's just so dumb. Like, there is no point, and therefore, I see no point in doing so. But it's usually when somebody asks me to do something, and I'm just like, what? Why would this be important? You know? For what purpose do we find this to be important? What goal does this achieve other than your curiosity? You know? That's the kind of stuff where I'm like, I don't really think this is worth it. So this also means I'm going to be able to get rid of that hypertube. Which, I mean, like, that's great and everything, but I don't know. Maybe it's not great. I suppose I could run along the ground now, right? Also, wait a minute. Railways, like, I know they take power, but it's like you hook it up once and then you're good, right? It's not like every single rail that I put down consumes more energy, right? Oh god, I hope not. Well, I mean, it's not telling me that it does, so that's good. Because, honestly, that'd be terrible. Alright, good. Good. Just the stations need power? Alright, excellent. So how's everybody doing? What's everybody been up to lately? No. You know, like, this is garbage. All this plant life is terrible. I don't want it. It's just in the way and causing problems. Okay. I don't know if this is going to get that far. I'm hoping it will. No, I hate that you have to do it like that. I want you to not be all curvaceous. How can I straighten this out? Like, is there a way to make the end more like what I want? Or is it literally just like I have to kind of accept it the way it ends up? Oh, I suppose I could just like... I suppose that's okay. I hate the clipping, but, I mean, I'm going to accept it because I don't really have much of a choice. Without the foundies to align it, you must accept the spaghetti. Alright. Then we accept a spaghetti. Just close your eyes, Vandrus, if you're here and lurking. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Okay, where did this go wrong? It was like right here that it started to go wrong, huh? No, actually it was well before this. Motherfucker. Well, you know what? You know what, though? That's how it is. What do you mean, mm-hmm? This is... What am I doing? What am I doing? That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. Into the nether. Listen. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do, okay? Wait, how did you not get exploded? Get out of here. Dude, in the Minecraft game that Vandy and I are playing, apparently she dug us into the ore dimension, which I'm pretty psyched about. Because, like, there's a bunch of shit that I guess we can only get in there. So that's going to be pretty sick. There's a bunch of resources that I was trying to look up to see, like, what we can get and when. And there's stuff for, like, making the tools and whatnot that I guess we can only get there and in the nether. And I'm just like, I want it so bad. It kills me that I'm going to take apart this entire freaking hypertube network. Although, you know what I should do? Is have hypertubes that go up to my train station, since it's up in the air. That's probably not a bad idea. You know, I should probably turn this lamp on. Get a little more light in here. Mew, 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 mew. Yeah. Mew, 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 mew. That's what we need, is more of those fucking spider things. To go mew, 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 and drive me crazy. Those things are kind of terrifying. Like, the giant ones, they are actually scary. No. Alright, now is when I'm going to say no. I don't actually think we need them. I think we definitely do not. So one of the reasons I want to build this, like, a little higher is because I really do not want this to be... I hate this. Why you curve? Dude, why you curve? You would like a herd of potato lords? Oh, dude, I feel you, man. I had a little bit of that the other day. It was not my favorite. They're just terrible. Those weird spider things, they're just fucking terrible, man. I mean, like, I'm cool with the potato boys, but, like, those fucking spiders need to screw off, man. It's like they just come out of nowhere and then they're just... Like, can you just frick off? Nobody needs to know about your skis. Just the worst. The worst. What do you do when your DM is trying to kill you? Yo, Waji! Also, skis. Oh, dude, thank you for that tier 1, man, for 14 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. What do I do when my DM is trying to kill you? Well... Trying to kill me? I don't know, Waji. What do you do when your DM's wife is trying to kill you? What are you guys doing right now to combat that? It's like, I I mean, full disclosure, so the party did run into, you know, the situation that I had described previously, so we can talk about it freely now. But, you know, they got a face full of a bunch of cultists, and, like, after the session, they were like, were we supposed to survive that? And I was like, I don't know. That's not up to me anymore. Like, this is why I gave it to somebody else, because now my wife is going to do whatever the hell she wants. We're running away and hoping for the best. I mean, like, I guess what part of what it comes down to is, like, what is this a situation of your own creation, or is this like the DM just has it out for you and they want to kill you? Because if they just have it out for you and they actually want to kill you, there's nothing you can do. Aside from, except that maybe you don't want to play with that person again, if that's all they're doing. But it sounds like that's probably not the case. Vampire boss that I killed like 6 sessions ago come back to kill me, and she tried. She tried. Dude, bards are so ridiculous. In, like, the best possible way. I love that they're like, you smell bad, and then the vampire's like, ah, my pride. Like, God, why are your teeth so pointy? No! I'm self-conscious about my pointy fangs that I need to eat. Oh, lore bards are redonkulous. She called her a grandma. Oh, dude, that's too good. That's too good. All right, I think we're gonna drop, and we're gonna make our way across here. Actually, we're not gonna drop. We're gonna use this network of bullshit to do the thing. Please, more power. Thank you. I feel like I need to, man. The fact that I was actually gonna make this into a fucking motor factory long ago, or like a steel thing. You know what? Actually, this is a good thing to ask here. Is there any limestone around? Yes. Like right near me. What form of limestone? Normal. Garbage. So I was thinking, like, what if I made this an encased steel beam area, you know? Yeah, dude, bards are hacks. Bards are big fat hacks. All the time. There is never a situation in which bards are not hacks. Especially lore bards. Lore bards are the ones that I'm like, you're the worst garbage as a DM and I hate you. I mean, not really, but like, come on. Like, why you gotta do this? Why you gotta make me so mad? Why you gotta be like... Yeah, lore bards. Maybe we make the... Oh, wait, there's... What is this? What is this? Sam ore? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, they're great characters. Just like... And it's all in jest, you know? Like, you know, I don't actually hate bards. It's just like... God, they are... The fact that lore bards get to pick so many spells from other classes, they can just set themselves up to be... Like, so, for an example, my cousin was playing in the Out of the Abyss game that I ran, and he played a lore bard that the party nicknamed Dr. Nope. Because all he took was stuff to just, like, be as annoying as possible. So we had, like, Counterspell and, like... God, what the hell was the name of that spell? It's like, Shit. You were spending some time with Jin. Who is Jin? Is that your kitty? Samor and those orbs and knot thingers will come into play with the story. Ah, okay. Hunger of Hadar. That's it. It makes like a big bubble of like, you can't move very quickly, you can't see out of it no matter what, and like, you take damage while you're in there, and it's the most annoying garbage. It is that, and like he also had fuck, what the hell's the name of that other spell? Bigby's Hand. So, like, one of the other characters is also Warlock, so he also have Hunger of Hadar. So he would cast it, and then my cousin would use Bigby's Hand, and, like, there was a fight where they fought a Yugoloth, an Arcanoloth, specifically, which is like it's like a demon that floats around and, like, casts spells and shit. But to fuck this thing up, he grabbed it with the Bigby's Hand, and then just held it in the Hunger of Hadar, and was like, you don't get to participate in this fight ever again. It took like 8 rounds for this thing to finally get out of there. It was the most annoying shit ever, because it couldn't, like, one of its abilities is it can teleport to a place it can see, but while you're in there, you are blind. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do about this? You know? And the answer is nothing. Like, if, you know, don't break, well, I mean, you're the DM, like, it's your purview to break the rules for certain things, but, like, you know, in that particular case, I was like, I'm not gonna break the rules for this shit. Yo, Freezing, what's up, man? Oh, well, okay. What I will tell you is, I can tell you things that I have found annoying when playing the game. And by annoying, I mean, like, as like a DM. But when it comes to actually making, like, a really annoying character, talk to Supa. Supa Official in my Discord. Talk to him, because he's the one that made Dr. Nope. Oh, very nice, very nice. What are you guys doing for dinner, Freezing? So, let's see. I need to make a train station here, and I think what I want is to have it, like, maybe not over the Samor exactly, but, like, somewhat? I don't know. Because here's the thing. We're going to have more blue garbage processing over here, I feel like. But, like, we're going to expand that a bit so that we can have some... Actually, maybe we should do it out here. Yeah. I know. I was going to say, like, we're not allowed to actually change that now, so just so everybody's aware, like, you can't change that. It's forbidden. Actually not allowed to be changed. Okay, so maybe out here, perhaps? Do the starting out here? Yeah. Grabbing one of those amazing oven lasagnas. Nope, not that. Nope, stop! Help! Oh, dude. Stuff. What is Arabiata? What is that? Bio and big on veg. What does that mean? Wait, hang on. He's done it. Spicy tomato sauce? Mmm. So wait, Waji, I hang on. I think I missed something that you said here. Because I asked you about this thing you said. So, Waji, what is gin? What is gin? You like to add the pancetta. Pancetta is like a pasta, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? No, wait, wait, fuck. What is pancetta? What even is pancetta? Oh, whoa, right, okay, that makes all the sense in the world. Yeah, it's like, that stuff that I can't remember the name of. Gin is gin. I don't know what you mean, Waji. I don't know what you mean, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whoa. You're talking from Ghost of Tsushima. Gotcha. You're talking from Ghost of Tsushima. I got you. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Spell class and stuff? Like, what does this even mean, man? And then finally, the old brain caught up, and now I understand. Alright, I also have to figure out exactly where it is that the train is going to come in from. And how wide and whatever I need this place to be. So I'm thinking, like, maybe what we'll do is we'll have the plastic come out and then go up on one of those, you know, one of those things that brings stuff up. Personally, like some meat in your arrabbiata, so I'm not a big fan of ground beef in it. I mean, you know, everybody's got their preferences, you know. I enjoy a good meat sauce, but it's not necessarily my favorite. I do actually enjoy, I think, what the hell's that called? Oh, Jesus! Oh! Al, thank you for the, whew! Puzzle logic game is weird. Oh, man, is it. But, Al, thank you so much for that raid, man. How's things going? How'd Limbo go? I saw a little bit of it, but I wasn't able to catch the entire thing. Puzzle game logic is weird. It is very strange. It is very, very strange. Some would say the strangest. So I think what we're going to have to do... Well, let's see. If I'm going to have the train come in here... Oh! Our modest fellowship expands. Del, what's up, man? Praise the sub. Naffy, how you doing? Let's see. Double Twitch, baby. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. 18 months. God damn, dude. Thank you so much. You were able to surmount the puzzles in my way. Very nice, very nice. I am trying to rig up some stuff. What kind of stuff, you ask? Even I don't really know. No, I do know, now that I think about it, but it's just, you know, it's become a little weird. Must be placed within another train platform. You son of a bitch. Oh, wait, if it comes in right here, that works, right? Because I could make a train station. Like, hello, please. Floor's too steep, floor's too steep. There we go. Thank you. Hang on, wait. No, there we go. Yes. Then we can go freight platform. We want the crates to be on the other side, though. Yeah. And then, yeah. Okay. Wait, is that aligned? No. Fuck! Ah, okay. Yeah, like, I'm with you, Al. Like, a lot of the pre-made stuff, that's probably one of my biggest concerns as well. Like, and even give an example of why it's one of my concerns. Oh, it's overhanging. That's not great. I just had a bunch of German food, and now I'm, like, super dried out. Like, I am very dehydrated. Oh, Des, thank you for the reminder. All right. By the way, there's a new community challenge. There is a new community challenge. What with the spending of the points, etc. So, you know. Yeah, there it is. All right. I gotta... Wait, no. Thank you guys for the points. Just trying to distract us from the beard shave redemption. I know. And everybody just wants me to hydrate like crazy. Listen, I'm gonna have to pee like so bad. Listen, when I gotta do the chipmunk, you know that there's like a lot of water getting consumed. I'm just saying. I think I had 3 plate fratforms? No, platforms is the word. Yeah, I want to say I had 3 freight platforms at the other, like, at Hume. Keep that mug up. Oh, no. Listen. What does the randomizer mean? Okay, imagine Dark Souls. Now, imagine Dark Souls where you can have every enemy be randomized in their location. As in, like, well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Enemies have set spawn locations. But imagine if every one of those spawn locations had randomized enemies. And you could even set it to be like bosses can be enemies. You can also do the same thing with items. So every item spawns in a different place. Like all the item spawn locations are replaced with other items. So the Lord Vessel could be in Sen's Fortress, because the rules for the randomizer make it so that it can't soft lock you. So, like, you know, the first boss you could end up with in the Asylum could be Notorious. Or you could get Manus instead of the Taurus Demon. Or, like, a Black Knight instead of a Hollow. That's what the randomizer is. And it's ridiculous. And wonderful. And also terrifying. Taurus of Darkness. Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta hook this thing up to power. Somewhere. Wait, what is this? Is this rubber? It is. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it's, oof. Like, the thing is, you know, we're gonna have to decide on what the parameters are gonna be, because it can be something that's, like, a mess. It can end up being, like, super easy in some cases. At least that is how I perceive things, you know. Well, I shouldn't say it can be super easy, but, like, so some of the parameters are like, you know, do you want the items to be able to be randomized? Do you want the starting classes to be randomized in, like, their stats and the gear they get? Do you want enemies to be randomized? Do you want bosses to be able to be in there with the enemies that are randomized? Do you want all the bosses randomized or just some of them? Like, there's a lot of parameters you can set for it, which is one of the best things about it, in my opinion. All right, I think I was gonna. All right, we're gonna swap over to the old hover pack now. Okay, so that one's plastic 1. Or this one is plastic 1, because what we're going to do is try to pipe all the plastic up here. But I don't know if... Do I want to pump just plastic, or do I also want fuel? What do you fuel? I'm going to have to set up a different thing. I'm going to have to reconfigure this, I feel like. Yeah. I think we're going to have to reconfigure how this whole thing works. Shit. Well, hang on. Why don't we just do, like... I just have, like, splitters feeding the plastic into this, right? Wouldn't that work? I feel like? Maybe? Dude, I love this freaking hover pack. This thing is so good. But yeah, so that's the gist of the randomizer. I'm gonna have to look into, because like if I end up playing that at the same time that I'm with Lazy and Killer, then I don't know if I can have separate installations. Maybe that I have to do this and then do the thing with Lazy and Killer. I think maybe I'll find out. In the Pubby Discord? What is the Pubby Discord? Oh my god, that's so good. Thank you, Des. Dude, that's so delicious. Oh my god. I love it. Congrats! That's the second piece of fan art I've ever gotten. The first one was from Oscar. Oscar's a really cool kid, by the way. Really cool kid. It goes by the name Askiwa on Twitch. And it's just a really cool dude in general. Like, really nice kid. Alright, let's see. So, if we're gonna do... I would need a splitter. No, that's the wrong spot, though. That's the wrong spot. What's up, Lazy? What's up with the eyeballs? Plus, it's going to take a while to get that redemption all done. You know, sometimes you have friends online and their usernames have an influence on how you picture them in your mind. If you haven't really seen their... yes. Plastic is your League of Legends rank? Well, I mean, like, isn't plastic more useful than diamond or whatever? So, I don't know. I feel like that's a good thing, honestly. Who needs a diamond rank? I don't. Don't drop me. Get a mental picture of Flame Cyan versus how I pictured No Aim, so I drew them too, and your character is you but orky and green. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Pragmatism over artificially scarce resources. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Alright. So, now, like, I don't want to keep shipping stuff into the sink from here. By the way, print these coupons. Holy shit, what the fuck? I've used up a lot of something. What is it, concrete? Yeah, okay, no, it's definitely concrete. Oh, no. Alright, here we go. Up, thank you. Okay, so now I gotta do this. Alright, so you are going to each of these. You're filling the various whatchamacallits. So this is an experiment, essentially, so that I can get the idea of how this whole frickin' thing works in my brain. Before I do this over at the silica farm. Or rather, not at the silica farm, but there's a place that I have that's going to make silica specifically for... oh, wait, I got to set these for what they're doing, right? So, like, this one is a... wait, this is a fill? This is a load. Yeah, so you're loading stuff in. Yeah. Okay. You're going to load. You're going to load. You're going to load. Right? Everybody's on load now? Is that right? Just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So now I gotta get... Well, hang on. Let me check this over here, too. So I figured this is a good experiment for it, just to see, like, you know, if I can figure out how to make this work. Okay, you're still getting more than enough, but... Alright, we are draining this, which is good. I think. Wait, how much does this transport? 480 per minute. Okay, it makes some sense that this is having... Well, not having trouble, but that it's not filling up super fast. How can I make this go faster? I could have more belts coming out. But is that worth? If I combine 2 belts into one down there, that's not going to do anything, because it's going to be coming out at 480 for each of the belts. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just deal with it the way it is. Alright, now I gotta remember where the hell the rail was. So what are your opinions on Limbo so far, Al? Just as much as you did this. Oh, that's right. Because I forgot you have played that game already. I know it is such an amazingly good puzzle game. Like, for real. It's pretty goddamn hard to beat, in my opinion. Whoops. I think I built a pillar that I didn't need to. That's okay. We'll just deconstruct it. Oh yeah, definitely. I certainly remember there were a lot of puzzles where I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? And then finally when the moment came where I was like, oh! It felt so good. It felt so fucking good. Have I done wrong? I think I might have. Okay, hang on. Let's go find out where I left the, thing. Although, I think these should give me energy, right? No! Help! Well, that's good. Wait, aren't these... Don't you need to... Oh, no, it's the entrances you need to power. That's right. Okay. Let's just run along this. Oops. Where the hell did I leave that rail? Yeah, I think the some of the gravity puzzles were the ones that really got me, and then also the I forget what it was. It was like the worms. I want to say there was like these weird worms, like these brain worms. Those also kind of like just annihilated my brain. Okay. Ah. Okay, I may... No. The clipping is too much. I'm sorry. We cannot allow this kind of clipping. Dude, I went down like the weirdest Reddit rabbit hole the other night. It was just like... I don't even know how to describe it. but I ended up at this Reddit called Am I Being Detained? And it was very hard to not to like get away from that Reddit. It was just like some of the greatest, not catharsis, but like it was kind of like watching Karens get just desserts. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I would describe it. Like these people that are super high on the smell of their own farts, just getting, you know, exactly what's deserved. Like this dude that tried to commit a citizen's arrest because somebody was, basically the store manager was like, dude, you can't come in here without a mask. And like, it was just, yeah, karmic justice, there you go. Farts, yeah. Oh, dude. It was just so dumb. And he's like, I'm committing a citizen's arrest. And then, like, he kept asking the police officer that showed up, because the dude stole. Like, he actually stole something. And then he's like, why aren't you arresting the other guy? It's like, because he didn't fucking steal something? And he's like, well, can I just ask you these questions? And, like, I'm so glad the police officer was like, no, just get in the fucking car. Like, why are you being a dick in the first place, pal? Oh, shit. Piss off, bug. Get out of here. I know, it's so stupid. Like, I have to say, I did love how the guy was just, like, clearly just so, like, up his own butt. And then the officer is essentially just like, just stop being a moron. Who here is smelling farts? I was talking about this Reddit that I went to the other night. That I went on like this. Basically, I went on the Reddit rabbit hole, and it was maybe not good because I basically I stayed up like 3 more hours than I should have. It's too steep. This might be a problem. Actually, wait. Can I connect these that way? No. Nope. I do love the way you phrase that question, no, lazy. Who's smelling farts? Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Okay, I gotta back this up. I know, same. It's just like, you know, you're just asking for trouble, right? Like, you filmed yourself doing something completely asinine, and then you're like, I'm the coolest motherfucker that's ever existed. And it's like, what has caused your brain to be like this? Like, has nobody ever told you that you're being a butthole? Like, what does this to a person's brain? We're just like, yeah, I can do whatever I want, and nobody's gonna be able to say a goddamn thing. Like, that's not how it works, my man. At some point, somebody's gonna be like, yo, stop being a jerk. It gets even better with the Oblivion NPC music. Oh, dude. If I don't understand that entirely because I've never played Oblivion, but, like, send this to me, please. Because this sounds kind of amazing. Let's go. He's done it. I think. Alright, so I have a double-headed train that will hopefully actually work and not be trash. You know what? What am I doing? Hang on. Can't afford. What? No! I need more stuff, dude. Alright, I need to build more of these goddamn things. Alright, so build that. Get down here. Make some more of these guys. Let's make like a buttload. Is 25 a buttload? No, but it's the buttload that I need. Oh, okay. Let's go. Dude, train number 1, it's working. Now, do I have to hold the forward button? Yes, it seems. Maybe. I don't know. Hang on, let go of it. But then, like, so I got there because I had heard about this video that was from, I guess it was like some libertarian convention or something. And it was just like, it was like the worst that the party had to offer, basically. So, you know, it was going to be ridiculous. But, like, it was these two dudes. Well, there were three. I think it was from 2016. But, like, it was these people that were running for the presidency. Oh, the clipping. The clipping. But, like, the question they ask is, how do you feel about having to, like, about driver's licenses to drive a car? And one dude was like, so the first dude is like, hell no! And then the second one's like, what's next? I have to have a permit to toast, to make toast in my own toaster? And then like, those two people, everybody's like, yeah, woohoo! Holy shit! Pips! Thank you for the raid, brother. How's things, man? How'd the rest of the stream go? I was chilling with you for a while, but I totally, like, you know, I had other things going on, and I had to keep, like, running around and shit. Bash Stampede, thank for one. Good anime that I watched. Well, I enjoyed it anyway. And also, thank you for the Prison Stone of Friendship. And you are Barave. Thank you for the Prison Stone of Friendship. So, how'd the rest of the things go, man? How'd the rest of the Dark Souls 3 randomizer go? Was it good stuff? I hope it was. It's done. We raised a ton. Oh, dude. I'm happy that people showed for the thing. Like, for real. Like, seeing, you know, you guys had, like, I felt like pretty good numbers going in, and I'm also happy that you guys were able to raise a really good chunk of money. Get into Wolnir, and it was Lord of Cinder. Oh. Oh, shit. In that arena, that sounds kind of heinous. That sounds kind of horrendous. I forget. How do you can program these things, right? Like, is that how that works? Hang on. Or, wait. Home base. You missed the end? Oh, dude. Yo, Cake! I do have the hover pack. I do. I also have, I have a bunch of stuff, because I completed a bunch of milestones off camera, because I was like, I'm just going to do these, because, like, why not? I've also got the hazmat suit, and I don't have any, well, I think I have some of the, yeah, I have some of the iodine-infused filters, but, like, meh. Oh. I get it, man. I get it. It's cool. It's cool. So let's see. Timetable. No, actually, I think we just leave you as home base next stop, and then what? I just, like, wait, no? How does, see, this is why I wanted to do this like this, because now I at least understand the stops, right? How do I add more? It's because I can't loop. Am I? Sapphic Tabby, thank you so much for the Prison Stone of Friendship, man. That's highly appreciated. Needed some Z's? Alright, dude. Yeah, you guys have been going nuts, you and Charms. So, like, take some rest, man. You guys deserve it, for real. Like, I'm so glad you guys had a successful fundraiser. So if you guys don't know, for those of you who are tuning in and don't know Bibbs or Charms, they're raising money for a friend to help cover their medical bills. And, you know, I was very happy to see that they just blew away their very first goal. And, like, it just kept going on from there, and it was great, man. So I'm really happy for you guys. And they also did it for 24 hours, which is, like, they shared the load, which is great, because 24-hour stream is not something I would be looking forward to, ever. So how does... Okay, dock, timetable, next stop. Oh, here we go, hang on. So, like, home base, and then you add, and then you change it to plastic 1. And we go autopilot on. Unable to reach next stop. Why? Oh, close the window to apply changes. But it says unable. Oh, no, there it goes. Wait. Let me get in there. Thank you. I want to see this thing actually get to where it's going. So yeah, Cake, so I should also introduce myself for anybody who doesn't know me. I am Notorious BLT. I like to play a lot of different games. I give all the money that I make through streaming to charity. Currently, we're doing the Wounded Warrior Project as a suggestion from a friend of mine named Priest. Although I actually have to go through and I haven't done the donation in a while, but I have all the records, so I can look at exactly how much I got to give. But I got to do that soon. Probably actually maybe next week, Monday is when I'll do it. But I also like to play fairly difficult games and also sometimes just chill games like this. So, like, lots of Dark Souls and Satisfactory and other things of that nature. We also like to play a lot of different story games. Like, what was one of the last story games I played? Ghost of Tsushima. We've played, God, what else? Horizon Zero Dawn. I like playing games that I've never played before, which is also nice, which there's a lot of, because, I don't know, I'm bad, I guess. But yeah. Also, if you got channel points, there's a new channel point goal for playing Dark Souls 1 randomizer. So get that shit on in there. Alright, let's see if this actually works. You didn't stop. Why? I do not have a horny jail. You just, like... There is no horny jail, sir. Wait, I also didn't pay attention to how many freaking things that had. Hunt! Help! Cannot dock outside of station. How does this work? Do I, like, because you can't... It doesn't appear that you can set a time that it stays there. Did I configure this wrong? What the fuck? Because they should be loading onto the train, right? Am I crazy? Wait, I thought I already set this to loading. Or did I... Wait, did I fuck it up? Wait, is it... What? Hang on. If I did like that, then I come over here. Is it still the same? No. Alright, so what did I do? I'm very confused. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't set it right at home base? Alright, well, when the train comes back, we can jump on it and, you know, we'll be all set. Oh, man. Oh. But anyway, so, what were we talking about before? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, well. Alright, come on back, train. I need you. Also put this on the bar there. So yeah, today we're just chilling, trying to figure out train shenanigans in this game. Because okay, here it comes. Hopefully it'll do what I want, and not, you know, the other thing that I don't want. Okay, you do have 3 freight cars, but it seems like that doesn't necessarily line up exactly. 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 4. Hang on, what? Hey! Why? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. What? Wait a minute. Oh, the initial train station also has one. Oh, I see. Okay, so did that just transfer everything in here? I think it did. Okay, get in the train. Dude, that's very pogged. Okay, so I need another freight car is what I just learned. I need another freight car. Okay, so my plan is basically to have, well, call it plan. It's a tentative plan at the moment, is to have the faster than belts to transport stuff one by one. Yeah. And plus, especially over long distances. So, like, I was going to have drones do it, and then I saw that they require batteries, and I was like, ugh. Because, you know, I saw what it takes to make batteries, and I was like, this is some garbage. So my plan is basically to have not a central processing area, but like a storage area where things kind of flow out from. Hopefully? We'll see if it works out that way. Oh, I hate that. That's frustrating, but we'll deal with that in due time. Wait, do I even have enough freight car? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sweet, we got... Hang on. Hang on, turn off autopilot really quick. Autopilot off. Okay. So... Wait, I need another freight platform back at the home base as well. So, I'm sorry. That has to go. Well, sorry that you have to go. Excuse me? Why won't you dismantle? Why can't I take you off? Oh, there we go. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so... that's gotta go. And then we want a freight platform. And another freight car. And then that useless platform. Well, not useless, but the empty platform. And then the locomotive. Okay. Oh. Drones are good for not too long distances, but with a verticality being enough that it can be a pain to make a train go up there. Okay. In 50 words or less, what is the point of this game? Is it just building cool stuff, or is there some end game thing you're building towards? I would say currently, so there is no end game currently in this game. The point is basically to build cool stuff, basically. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. I would say that's about right. Yeah. All right. So why did this not unload? How about now? You can do the thing now? Right, because you're all on unload. Yep, you're on unload. You're on unload. Okay. So now I want to turn autopilot back on. And I got to reconfigure the other place as well. Green Bean 19, thank you for that Stone of Friendship, dude. It's highly appreciated. It'll be story mode with release. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought I remembered something about that, but I didn't want to say one way or the other because I couldn't quite remember. Alright, but now I gotta set up how this is going to pull stuff out. Yo, Zombie, what's up, man? Morning Craigasm to you as well. Or actually, I guess it's afternoon now, isn't it? Yeah, it's afternoon now. But you know what? Whatever. It's a sometime somewhere. In the end, isn't that what really matters? Is that it's sometime somewhere? I think so. Yeah, I would say, Del, that really what this game is like, it's a bit like Factorio in that it's like an emergent puzzle game. You're making your own, like, it's not you're making your own puzzles, but like, the game gives you a vague idea. It's 9 a.m. for you? Alright, well for me it's, what time is it? For me, it's noon. No, you shush. You shush. Laptop, you shush. Alright, Freezing, you have a good one, man. We'll see you later. Oh, wait, how the hell am I going to pull this? Stop, wait, no. Turn off the garbage. Quickly. Turn off autopilot, thank you. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? You're... Oh, that looks uncomfortable. Are you, like, full? Wait. Why didn't this get unloaded last time? Very, very strange. Very strange. Wait. Oh, we had... Wait. What? But the... What? No, 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 no. I turned autopilot off. What are you doing? Hey. Wait, no, this did load. Wait, so I didn't actually have to... Right, we already built a thing. Never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. See ya, dude. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll just turn it back on, and then you'll go. Wait, no! Come back! Oh, it's on a slant, so it's rolling away. Alright, that makes sense. I wonder why that one car didn't get unloaded, though. Weird. Are y'all still getting loaded with stuff? Things are going alright, man. Things are going alright. We're, you know, we're doing some stuff in the old factory. Trying to get some trains working. Because, I'll be honest with you. I got a problem with my aluminum. It started backing up, and I was like, why is this happening? And it turned out, you have to balance a lot of shit when you're making aluminum. And, I am not making anywhere near enough silica. So, yeah. I got some problems that I'm going to have to solve. Full loads want to pick up more? Wait. Okay. I would be surprised if one of those was entirely full. But so this was kind of a test run to wrap my brain around how trains function. So that I can go and set up this kind of thing for the aluminum. But we only have one foundry? We only have one, bauxite vein being mined, and bauxite is what you use to get aluminum. I am going very slow. You know what? Just drop. There you go. Problem solved. Sorta. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to also having tomorrow off because we got a nice 4-day weekend here, or no, not 4-day. What am I talking about? Nice 3-day weekend here. Factory indeed. What's up, Tweet? How you doing, madam? Were you able to participate in Vandross's Gartic Phone last night? Which, by the way, we may be playing more of that tonight because, you know, we're doing Dark Souls 2. And, you know, if and when scumbags start showing up, then we say no, sir. And we do other things. Goodbye, train. Alright, so now I gotta set up a storage thing for the plastic. Otherwise, it's not gonna go anywhere that matters. This is gonna be a humongous tower. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was also unable to partake. Yes, absolutely. I mean, like, the likelihood is that we will end up playing it. Just because that's how things tend to go. Especially on the nights when it's myself, Vandross, and Moon. I don't know why. It's just strange to me that, like, the trolls show up earlier. I don't know. Just trying to get rid of this crap. I don't like that it's clipping through things. You, stop this. Ah. Holy shit, I thought I heard the train coming again, and I was like, no! Don't hit me! I know, right? It's just, like, I don't understand why people get all, like, uppity about this shit. Like, just fuck off. You know, I'm not gonna put it lightly. I'm just gonna tell, like, I'm just gonna say how I feel. Just, like, fuck off, you weirdos. What's wrong with your brain that you're like, girls can't play this? Like, just go away. You know, you want to BLT? Honestly, dude, me too. Unfortunately, though, we have a piece of bacon. Oh, we have a piece of bacon, and I cannot justify consuming it. I didn't realize I had a recipe left. What are you asking about, Cake? PS5 is at least 41% female-owned. The industry is still shocked women also want to escape reality, de-stress, and have power fantasies. I know, right? I don't know what to do with this, because, like, this seems weird. I mean, that's a lot of... This seems less nice to me. I mean, maybe it's... Well, hang on. Because normal reinforced frames take what? Wait. I already have an alternate recipe? For real? What? When the fuck did I get that? Oh, it has rubber. Cool. I'm not going to use that. Well, except that it uses fewer beams. Okay, so that's really... So normally it's pipes, beams, screws, and frames. This is frames, beams, pipes, and concrete. I don't really make enough concrete to justify this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. My father thought on why Notor gets more trolls playing Dark Souls with Moon Vandrus as opposed to, say, Priest. So, like... The thing is, when we play, when it's like myself, Moon, Al, and MK, we do get them, but there have certainly been times where we don't get them at all. And so I'm like, I don't know, man, but it seems like we always get the... You know, actually, you know what it could be? You know what it could be? We are earlier on in the game with Vandrus and Moon, so that could be it, is that it's much easier for these people to get characters up to that point, or maybe they're just hacking characters in. I don't know. I will theorize it maybe because we're earlier on in the game. But, like... Also, I don't know why we didn't get so many with... Well, actually, I think I know why, but... It just seems strange that we didn't get quite so many with Dark Souls 1, and yet in Dark Souls 2, it's like... Oh, we're into the Dark Souls 2 stream. Time for the, you know, the morons to show up. Hooray! I think I might take this. Because it's... This is, you know, it's like double the copper output. It uses a foundry instead, but still. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, those of you who played Satisfactory before, do you have an opinion about this? Well, like, which one of these is better? Because, like, this seems really good. I mean, 100 per minute. That's crazy. That's a shit ton of copper. You would take the encased, but that's a personal choice. Heavy encased frame. Well, does that use... Okay, it uses less iron. But then again, I'm also making iron out of... Or I'm making screws out of steel, so... Although, I did find out there's another screw recipe that I very much want, because, like... Oh, yeah, very. Well, Zombie, even like, some of the natural areas are also really cool looking as well. What the heck is going on here? You went to get cereal for 2 minutes? We were just talking about trolls in Dark Souls 2, Des. And, like, we were trying to theorize as to why it is that they tend to show up more with, or earlier and more often when it's myself, Moon, and Vandy playing, rather than when it's myself, Moon, Al, and MK. And I honestly, I don't know. For a while, I thought it was because there were, with, when it's Al and I, there are two masculine voices in the chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's a sexist thing or if it's just, like, you know, stupid children thing, or, like, I don't know what it is, so whatever, you know. Now we have something to fall back on instead of being momentarily annoyed, so, you know, it's just like, oh, well, there's stream typing, so it's time to play Gartic Phone, you know. There we go. Bibs, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, you crazy man? Thank you so much for gifting out 10 gift subs, you madman. Thank you so much, dude. That is insane, and you are incredibly generous. You big... well, I was going to say big meanie, but that's definitely not correct. But thank you so much, man. That's so awesome. Can we get some praise for Bibs, please? Because, like, that's extraordinarily generous. Man. Well, here's the other question. If you get all of the hard drives on the map, will you end up getting every single one of the things, or is, like, this a choice where if I pick this, these other two will never be available again? But yeah, dude, thank you so much, man. That is incredible. Thank you, man. like... Because, okay. My brain is a little biased at the moment, because it's like, you need copper in order to make the things that will make your engines. If you can increase your copper output, the little frog... Wait, where does that from? Oh my god. That frog is actually adorable. But if I can increase my copper output... But then again, I need iron to do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, this seems like poop. Okay, so if... What is the... This is like if you have extra concrete, but we don't have anything that creates a lot of concrete. This could also be useful. Oh! I mean, you know what, dude? I don't see why not. You know? I don't see why not. We could totally do a Gartic Phone thing on a Sunday. That'd be great. I think that'd be a great time. I would want it... So, like, there are people that... Actually, you know what? Let me get that open. Okay. If you have a lot of copper nodes with an iron node close, so you could see how you use that to boost your copper production. Man. Let's see. If I... Basically, we just need half as much iron. It was like, I'm having issues with concrete right now, so I don't know if this is gonna... You'll be able to get everything? Okay. I could also see how this would be useful, because then you don't need plastic. That all depends on what you're gonna use. Fuck. But calf, that's the response I didn't want. I'm gonna take this for now. And hope. Minecraft X Industrialism? A little. So, like... Zombie, you ever played Factorio? There are crappy alternate recipes. I have certainly seen some that I was like, this looks poopy. So, like, I don't know if I would really compare this to Minecraft, because you don't, like, dig into the earth and, like, you know, extract resources that way. The way that the resource extraction works in this game is you have miners that do everything for you, and the resource nodes are infinite. They never run out. So, like, over here, like, that right there and that right there, those are both miners that are just sucking resources out of the earth. Man, you gotta be so close to some freaking power lines for this thing, man. Shit. So, like, these are just sucking iron out of the earth and throwing it over this way into another other plant that does other stuff. But, like, this is all grinded to a halt because I can't... Like, I'm not... I don't have room for this shit anymore. Oh, no, Bibbs, don't even, man. This, like... The best things that I got going right now are, like, that building over there, and then there's another one that I haven't fully encased yet. Like, I basically have 3 structures, but I could show you everything that I've got going on, but, like, I even have sites right now that are not doing anything. Yeah, I need more storage right now really bad. So let's see. I love that the buildings will give us power. That makes me very happy. Can you give me power? Thank you. So what I need to set up right now is a way to store all the stuff that the train is depositing. Oh, you just stopped. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead. You build factories to automate production of items so you can make other items to automate the production and make it beautiful, sort of. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. All right, Watchy, we'll see you later, man. Are you running the D&D game that Moon and Vander are playing in? Yes, I am. I'm also running the one that MK, Waji, Waji, also known as Socio Gaming, Flame Scion, and Teoport are playing in. So, there you go. If you hear anything about those games, I'm the one that's to blame. Or to give credit to, however you end up wanting to look at that. Why do you ask? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You can bother me right now, if you want. I'm more than happy to answer questions about D&D. You know, it's like one of my favorite pastimes, so, because I've been playing it since I was 4 years old. But yeah, Bibbs, I'm also in Tier 8 right now. You could just run around and explore the huge map just because it's really beautiful, or both. Yeah. Like, let me just show you the fucking map, dude. Like, it goes, I don't know exactly how far out it goes, but, like, this is the small amount that, okay, you can see where the terrain is. That's pretty sick. You can see, like, a small amount of where stuff is, or rather, the small amount of things that I've actually explored. Yeah, dude, bother me right now. You know, like I said, I've been playing since I was 4. So, literally, it's been 33 years of me playing this game. So I've seen almost every edition. I think the only one I haven't actually played was the very first edition where, like, elves had, like, character class M or something like that. Yo, Daka, what's up, man? My partner is playing, so I'm trying to keep things hush-hush, and I haven't got someone to bounce things off of. Seriously? If your partner is not in the Discord, Delirium End, Aliastra, Warlock, Nefaustu, all people who've been playing D&D for a long time and who know the game really well and have been DMing for a long time and who I look up to in terms of DMing stuff. So, like, asking stuff in the DM channel, a great place to do it. Great place to do it. You just remembered that scuffed memes. Shaq uses Icy Hot to freeze his enemies and then burn them to ash. What? Oh, all right, Bibbs, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for the lurk. So now I gotta figure out, like, okay, so we got bauxite up here. I need to run trains, like, all over frickin' creation, dude. Because now I need to get the aluminum down here. What's the worst game or least favorite game of D&D you've ever had? I have been very fortunate that, like, I've been in a lot of very good games. I think one of the one that I would consider probably my least favorite, a friend that I made through another friend, was running a game and was like, it was one of their first times ever DMing, and so they made a lot of rookie mistakes that they didn't want to listen to more experienced DMs about. Things like, you know, that were kind of immersion breaking, you know what I mean? So, like, for example, a monster that is not terribly intelligent fighting I think it was a Goliath. And the Goliath used its ability to be like, you know, take less damage now. And then he was like, oh, well, now the monster that's not very smart is going to attack something else. And I'm like, I said in the middle of the session, I was like, that's not, like, a good thing to do, because you've just completely negated this person's ability. Like, you know, they used it in a situation that makes sense, and this thing is not that smart. And you're like, nah, it's not going to do it anymore. It's like, but that, you know, okay. Oh, yeah, that seems like garbage. That's the other thing. Like, I would say one of the most important things is getting consent from your players. And I don't mean, like, consent as in, like, I'm going to do some really horrible shit. Are you okay with that? But, like, getting, like, you know, ideas from them as to what is acceptable to them is a good way to go. Because, like, yeah, it is. Well, because it's also, like, it makes that person feel like shit. Now, if they were like, I use this ability against, like, a vampire with an intelligence of 20, and then the vampire was like, I ain't attacking that shit, then that makes sense, you know? But it could also be used as just like, I'm going to use it so you don't attack me, so I can take time to heal. Go away. I know, so, like, that's one of the other things is having in your, as a DM, having in your brain kind of like the monsters that, because not every monster will attack a downed character and try to kill them. But things like ghouls, which aren't very smart, will, because they're basically frenzied predators. So, like, if a player is down and the ghoul's like, free meal, you know, it makes sense. Or, like, you know, a vampire might also be like, you know what, you're down, I kill you, you know, I don't know. It doesn't always have to be intelligence. It can be things like, you know, how certain monsters tend to perceive the world, you know, like piranhas, you know, fish, not the smartest creatures on the planet, but you know, if somebody's bleeding out in the water, they're not going to be like, oh, I can't touch them. They're bleeding. They're going to be like, I should eat that. It's bleeding. Oh, no. Stop that. I also, like, I have come to a realization. I think I probably shouldn't have run my YouTube group through Curse of Strahd as their first, like, major thing, because I feel like it has made them look at D&D in a specific way. I don't think I, like, they I don't want to say they're afraid of everything, because they're not, but, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it depends on the combat situation as well. Like, a lot of these rules are not, a lot of these things that I'm saying are not, like, definitive rules where it's like, this is how it's going to work. It's more like, actually, I'm going to have to figure out how I want this setup to be done before I really get deep into this. You know, like, if there are other enemies that are a threat, I feel like things like orcs and giants would probably take that out first before they go, you know, and it also depends on what the thing's goal is, right? So, like, if you got giants that are like, we need to capture these NPCs, or not NPCs, but we need to capture the player characters because, you know, thus and such evil overlord or whatever wants to, you know, question them about stuff or do whatever, then, like, you know, it makes a certain amount of sense that the, oh, shit. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. Like, there are very few hard and fast rules, I would say, whenever you're doing D&D stuff, like, ever. Very, very few. Even some of the things that some people say are, like, hard and fast rules, like, one thing I'll say is, I do disagree with the idea that you should never say no. I think you should avoid saying no as a DM. But there are certainly things that were, like, you know, the answer no needs to be used sometimes. Not all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes. I need to get rid of all this tree garbage. I'm gonna fall, because I'm super smart. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, no can stifle... Like, when it comes to roleplay stuff, I avoid saying no at all costs, because it can stifle roleplay really bad. No exists when the ground rules set in session 0 will be violated for sure. Wait, how do you mean, Naffy? I'm not sure I get what you're saying. I may just have to read it again. Yeah, there you go, Cake. Exactly. Oh, dude. He lets his players try impossible things because they're funny and provide... Yeah, so, like, in the Strahd game, Socio/Waji tried something with Strahd where he was like, you know, he tried to convince Strahd to essentially go with him instead of killing the rest of his party. And I was like, dude, make the persuasion check. Like, you know, give it a shot. And, you know, in my mind, I kind of figured out, like, if he succeeds, which he did, here's what's going to happen, roughly. Because what he was trying to do was use Dimension Door to try to get Strahd, like, super high up in the air, and then, like, you know, kind of, like, smash him onto something or whatever. And I was like, all right, Strahd, for one, is not going to, you know, he's curious, but he's not going to be, like, you know, he's a legendary creature. He's got, you know, lots of actions that he can take. So I was like, all right, this is going to burn one of his legendary actions, at least. Kind of like when he doesn't want it to, you know? Because essentially the character was spending a spell slot. So I was like, I think that's a good trade, right? Do you need a minimum number of players to get started, or can there be a single-player experience? You can totally do a single-player experience. You just have to be very careful about how you're doing combats and stuff like that. And it may be that more narrative and puzzle stuff is the way you want to go, because otherwise combat becomes very stagnant in a lot of cases. If someone then later makes a request that will violate the agreed social contract. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I think the situations that I'm referring to more, Naffy, are things like... if somebody asks me if they can do something with a spell that is not allowed by the rules, and this is why I have a specific set of rules to take care of this as well, the answer will be no, but I also use the same thing that Warlock uses, where every character starts off with the big inspiration to start a session, but if they want to do something that breaks the rules with a spell, then they spend the inspiration and the answer becomes yes. So like yesterday, MK wanted to use Thunder Wave and target herself. And I was like, by the rules, I don't believe that actually works. And then, so she said, we came to the conclusion, she was like, if I use Inspiration, answer becomes yes. And she was like, but will I have to hit myself and do the save? And I was like, no. Because if you're spending Inspiration, I feel that that would be too much. You know, you're already spending Inspiration. There's no point in making you, like, have to make the save as well. To me, that's poop. You know, you're doing a thing, you're spending a thing, I'm gonna be like, yeah, do it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna do this, because now I, like, thinking about this as a central processing station, I may have to... How? Hey! I mean, I can expand this out. It may have been a mistake to do this here. You know what? We can always disassemble this later. And I can reconstruct it. And that will be fine. I was wondering where my girlfriend actually want to get into D&D, because we don't have any people to play with aside from ourselves. Ah. Yeah, exactly. It's a collective storytelling thing. Like, there are times where, like, Tealport is one of the people that I bounce stuff about rules off of from time to time, because, like, I don't always remember everything, and nobody's going to. Nobody's ever going to. If somebody claims that they know all the rules by heart, they're full of shit. You will always forget something. There's always going to be something you don't remember. You know, even if later on we look and find out that, like, okay, that's not how it works, then I see no point in retconning stuff that's already happened. We just know that for the future and we move on. Because if you retcon stuff, then it takes forever, and it's just like, even if it's just like from moment to moment, like, one of the things in the current game that I completely left my mind. Waji's playing a druid, and he wanted the wild shape into, and they're level 3. He's not a moon druid either, which is the shapeshifty one. And he wanted the shapeshift into a giant poisonous snake, which, with the CR, is within his range. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I remembered, oh wait, you can't do that because it has a swimming speed and you're not that high, you're not high enough level yet. I wasn't going to be like, you can't be the snake now, even though you've been it for like 2 turns. You know, I was like, just for the future, you know, that's not one of the ones you can currently use. That's all it is. Like, we'll let it go for now. I'm not gonna make a big fucking snake out of this. Yeah, one of the other things you can do that I like is you could also... is that going to work? Let me try here. You could also have an NPC played by whoever the DM is, and that NPC is a goddamn coward, and have that be a person that follows your player around. The reason I say make them a coward is because then the player has to tell them to do everything. Like, when it comes to combat, they will not willingly initiate combat, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, there you go. NPC sidekicks. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to put it. Like, if you're looking for a lore, like a kind of lore reason, that's a really good way to put it. I think that's where we want this. Yeah. Should I have the storage go down or up? Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to handle this stuff, which is one of the things that I love. So, oh, fuck. I'm going to think about so much shit about how I'm going to do this. Because, like, I also want this stuff to go into a sorting system. Eventually. You know, if it's going to go to a sorting system eventually, maybe I should just... Hang on, if I do this. Will that fit now? No. I'd have to get rid of that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think for now we're just going to have things that store plastic up here. That's just how it's going to be. I got rid of the wrong one because I'm very, very smart. Which is another great Reddit. I am very smart. That's another great Reddit. It's wonderful, and also terrible. Okay, I think that'll work. But yeah, I tend to find that, like, when people give you hard and fast rules about D&D, a lot of times those people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know, maybe that's not nice, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, a lot of times when people try to give you hard and fast rules about just about anything, it usually means they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But that's just my perspective. Also, you know, that's a general thing, not a specific thing. You need to win the lotto or something, because my default urge was someone saying they want to try RPGs, but don't have anyone around us to offer to run a one-shot, and I don't have the time because of... Yeah, no, I feel you, Del. Because I have the same problem where, like, you know, when tweeters like, I want to play, but we don't have a, you know, person just like, I could run one, and then I think about my schedule, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Yeah, dude, that's great. That's great. But one thing I would very much suggest is the Monty Cook consent in gaming form. That thing is awesome because it allows people to tell you what they're comfortable with without having to have like an in-depth discussion at the table about it, so that, you know, like, they don't have to feel like they've you know, like they're, you know, divulging their darkest secrets. You know what I mean? Let's see. But the one before, I improv'd a one-shot since my normal game couldn't meet. Ah. When you're playing with people you know, you can really make impactful stories because you know what moves and motivates them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, good, man. I'm glad it went well. That's great. Let's see. It's organization. We need industrial storage. Can I not have you be, like... Do you not line up in this world? Is this not a thing you do? Stop with the drifting. There we go. You know, maybe I should actually just have these all go into one. You know what? I don't need multiple of these things. I do not. That is not a thing I need. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't need multiple of these. I would figure a way to make this more compact. But we'll do that later. Right now I just need to... there's things that I need shipping done for. And this is how we're going to do it. Indeed. You finally got to run for Warlock with it. Oh, dude, that's great. Probably use spiders, but I might invoke certain qualities of them. Oh, you wouldn't use spiders, but you'd invoke certain qualities of them if I needed to be scary atmosphere. See, that kind of like... So in the game that Warlock is running that I'm playing in, on the Monty Cook thing, I put in there spiders as one of the things that I'm like, please do not. But with the caveat, I'm like, just do not describe like their visage in detail, because that shit will kill me. But like including spiders in the game, I'm fine with that. You know, like I include giant spiders in my game. You can ask my party members. They hate the spiders. They hate them oh so much. So Tweeter, what brought this this question about? Like, were Moon and Vandy talking about the D&D game or something? If they were, I want to know what they were saying. All right, you filling up? You filling up? All right, cool. You have okay. Let's see. From the game that brought you Tucker's Cobalt or Tucker's Kobolds, Tucker's Notorious Giant Spiders. No. What's a D&D boss monster that felt impossible to defeat or was really hard to take down? It depends. Honestly, okay. A lot of times it depends on how the monster is run and how they are handled in the game. As an like even the arena in which you fight it can be a really big impact. Oh yeah, the Tarrasque. That's or an ancient ancient worm red dragon, like the oldest dragon that you can get, oldest and arguably most powerful of the evil dragons. That is. I know, dude. Kobolds are dangerous. People are like, oh, they're just small and like little dragon poops, and it's like, no, they're really horrible. So one of the best boss encounters I feel like that I have had the pleasure of running was actually in Out of the Abyss, and it's because of the arena in which it is fought. You fight a beholder in a humongous pit that's like, I want to say it's like 1,000 feet deep, with giant spikes at the bottom, and there are 5 bridges that go across, and they're rope bridges, and the beholder uses its disintegration ray to destroy the bridges while you're on it. So, it's like, but and it doesn't give like the book doesn't give much more detail other than that, but it is one of my favorite things. Your load is higher than you can shove into your container. Are you fine with? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, it's more that like eventually it's going to get in here, and that's cool with me, because I know that right now it's sucking this stuff out like way faster than it can deposit it, and that's fine. But like, if somebody was like, well, the beholder shouldn't be that bad, and they don't like basically do what I would say, if they don't act in beholder fashion and be like, these motherfuckers got to die, then it's not going to be that hard because the beholder's not going to disintegrate the bridges. So like, but I mean, by the time the players get there, like some of them can fly, or like they have the spell fly, which unfortunately with the beholder doesn't fucking help them when it looks at them, because the beholder can, make magic stop in an area for a time. It's also one of my favorite things about the beholder. Dude, that's so good. I mean, in that vein, though, Del, I think one of my favorite boss fights was the one. It was a 4th edition one where I don't want to say I one-shot the boss, but in one turn I killed it. It had like 400 hit points, and it was 4th edition. I was playing a barbarian, and I had an axe that, when I crit, allowed me to make another attack. But the barbarian also has an ability that says when you crit, you get another attack. So basically I got 2 freebie attacks every time, and then I crit on both of those, and then I got some more attacks, and then I crit on those, and the boss just fucking disintegrated. Yeah, it's exactly. It's about what the party will do. Because if I remember right, Del, you gave that advice to Noah, because Noah was like, the party has these things that they, all this stuff, and like, you were like, yeah, but that doesn't fucking matter, because, if you do this, they're not going to do that, right? They're like, if you present them with like, it was kind of like I did to my party yesterday. Yeah, basically, zombie. Yeah. Alter, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, so we got this set up. Let's check my inventory. Oh, I gotta get rid of all this plant-based bullshit. Drop me. Just drop me. Wait, I have suddenly gained energy again? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're not bound by the rules. Like, if you want to throw a super hard fight at them, sucks for them. There ain't shit they can do about it. I should actually research these things. What is this thing? What is this? Programmable splitter. Wait, can't they already build supercomputers? Yeah, I can build supercomputers. Why do I need to research a supercomputer again? Study's nothing new? Alright, man. I got you. Yeah, antagonistic GMs don't make any fucking sense. Because it's not a competition, right? You're telling a story. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, Del. Like, really good campaigns are built on trust. You can't go into this stuff with any kind of adversarial anything. It never ends well. I had wood in here, right? Yeah, and did I have flowers? I did. Okay, so rearrange. Any more encased industrial beams. So off we go. Holy shit, man. That's incredible. Where were the industrial beams? Was it you? Yes. See, this just doesn't make them fast enough. Like, I gotta find a way to make these things way faster. Like, way, way faster. Can you really make, Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't remember where I think I got it from one of the... You know what, let me check. So I thought I got it from one of the milestones, but maybe I didn't, and I'm crazy. Yep, there it is. We got it from this milestone, from the aeronautical engineering. We got it, that's where we got the supercomputer. Because, like, this also gives you this, the sulfur scan thing, but, like... Monster hearts? Oh, wow. Dude, that's actually incredible, Del. That's awesome. So I wonder why we would need to research that. I mean, like, wait, hang on. Was that actually in a spot where, like, it's preventing me from getting something else? I mean, if so, like, whatever. Yeah, it is. All right. That's not a big deal. We can make that. So do we have heavy frames? We have 50. I should probably pick up a... Wait, I need more of these, probably, right? Let's see. No. The fluid Okay. I need to... I think I'm gonna get some more supplies before we head out to the place that I'm thinking of. You know what, just give me all these and I'm going to chuck a bunch of them into the sink. What else did I need? Right, I was going to grab some more of the reinforced frames. Which I can't because I am, foolish. Why don't you put these away? I'll grab another stack of these. I think I need to grab another stack of computers, too. Well, you know, it's interesting, because when you get a group of people that all kind of are coming at something from the same perspective, I feel like that's when you get, like, gaming magic, you know? Alright, we'll take one stack of 50 of these guys. Alright, and then I need computers. I also need to take, like... Nope, stop. There. You do that. Okay, and then 50 computers should be fine. So what is Monster Hearts? I guess that's the end of the question. What is Monster Hearts? Can you explain it? Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell did this come from? Get out of here. Alright, so... God damn it. You know, honestly, I think one thing that I would really love changed with this game is if they would just please, for the love of God, add in the ability to wear a goddamn gas mask with a back item. I hate it so much that you can't. Monster Hearts is the RPG where you play monster teen romances. Oh, yes. Okay, didn't they play that on Critical Role? I think they played that on Critical Role some time ago, didn't they? That game actually sounds really freaking great, though. Like a much better handled version of Wraith. I mean, I don't know what the new version of Wraith is like, but like the old version of Wraith that I encountered was terrible and just bad. It's like it was like let's make our friends feel like shit. The game. Ah? Fuck off. Weird charge lords. You know what? Just do this. There you go. Now there's some other shit I gotta figure out, too. Like, if I'm going to bother with, like, how I'm gonna handle all this silica crap. Oh, yeah, honestly, I feel like every gaming system has its issues. Like, I don't think there's any out there that are actually perfect. You know, like, they do... Some may specialize in certain things. Or not specialize, but, like, they focus on certain things. Because I feel like if you're trying to focus on everything, you're losing the plot, you know? You're not gonna get a satisfying game if you're trying to do everything all at once. Which is actually one of the reasons why I tend to, when people are like, oh, but World of Darkness is the best, I'm like, come on. I mean, if you want any interaction that involves fisticuffs to take, like, 5 hours, yeah. I don't know. I feel like my preferences have also changed quite a bit as I've aged. Like, for me, D&D 5e is, like... It's basically what I want, because it's quick-ish, and you can tell the story pretty easily, and you don't need, like... I don't know. It's just... It's comfortable as well, I feel like. Well, yeah, I feel like that kind of that kind of fits with the idea of the game as well. Like the you know, being forced to deal with feelings that are unwelcome, because, like, you know, the whole thing is like you're a teenager, right? And not only that, but you're also a monster. So, like, there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on, you know, because, like, you know, teenagers end up having to, you know, they feel stuff that they don't really understand, and, like, yeah. But that's just it, like, you know, you gotta, like, when I brought up the idea of trying out the Alien RPG with the group that was playing through Out of the Abyss, 3/4 of the players were like, fuck yeah. One player was like, absolutely not. I dislike systems like this to a great degree, and so we ended up not playing, because it was like, all right, well, you know, this is clearly not the group for it, so we'll try it with somebody else, you know? Yeah. Ah! Okay. We are nearing fart ass zone 1, where the quartz is. You know what? Let's just... I hate this fucking place. I desperately want to be able to destroy these goddamn fart creators. I just hate them so much. Okay. So the question I need to answer for myself here is, does making silica here make more sense? Like, making silica here and then shipping it up to the farm make more sense? It's quartz crystals. Or does just shipping the raw quartz up there make more sense? I got no fucking clue, man. Oh, that's interesting. So you are pumping out 120 quartz per second, and you eat how much? Oh my god. Hoo boy. Now, Hmm. Yeah. What if I overclocked you? Or underclocked you? Motherfucker. I mean, okay. All I'm doing, we're really not even bringing this stuff that far. We're, like, literally just bringing it up here. I just have to know how many of these I need. How many of these constructors. I think it's going to be 11. Yeah, I think it's going to be 11. Okay. Well, wait. How many... Shit. La 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 la. This hurts my brain sometimes, this game. It hurts my brain. I mean, we can totally do this. Where, like, this is the... Oh, right, I can't fly right now. Oh, boy. Okay. I think we're... Nope, stop that. I think we're going to do Manifold here. Your game can also be bisexual kleptomaniac pyros, singing and dancing their way through complex plot lines. Several sessions of the game through... Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's also one of the things that can be very difficult as well, because, like, if you're... Can I put this? Why am I doing this? You don't want to keep secrets from your players. But you do. So, like, because, you know, you don't necessarily want to tell them, like, what the... You don't necessarily want to tell them exactly, like, you know, what the ending of the story of the game is going to be. But, like, you know, you want to at least give them the option to say, like, that doesn't really sound like my thing. Or, that sounds like exactly my thing. I feel like you need more water. Also, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with this. You know what? Actually, I think I just figured out what I want to do here. Let's take you apart. Let's go like that. Okay. Now, let's go. Merger. Are you lined up? I can't fucking tell. And it drives me nuts, dude. Just line up, you frick. I hate it. I don't think these are lining up, like, at all. You know what? Who cares? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the giant lady from Resident Evil, because she's going to show up, like, all the time. Oh, wait, did I bring power down? I thought I did. No, I totally did, right? Didn't I? Yeah. This is bringing the power down. Right, okay. So, oh, not that. Okay, so that's going to merge. And then I need a big row of manufacturers. Okay. That are not going to intersect with you at all. Give me a second, folks. I gotta think and concentrate for a second here. Two, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I hate having to wear this goddamn gas mask. I fucking hate it. It makes me so mad. Ah! Villains are black. Let's see, I don't... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, Naffy, I think. Because you got to maintain the trust of the players, too, because that's actually, like... If you lose that, the game is pretty much over. I know Warlock ran into that before. Unfortunately. You know, I gotta say, I'm digging the manifold system just because it means that I don't have to, like, concentrate on the space requirements so much. But the other thing that sucks about all this is, like, there are people that I want to run games for, and that I can't because I just don't have the goddamn time. Like, you know, I know that, like, Cake and some of the other folks, you know, they play D&D, and I want to offer so badly, but I'm like, I shouldn't, because if I do, then I'll actually have to keep a schedule, and that'd be really bad, because I have no time. Oh. Yeah. Like, the other thing is, you know, I also told my players before, like, you know, when we talked about the consent forms, I was like, these are, basically you're telling me these are things, you know, like, what you're okay with, and there are going to be times where I fuck up, like, because I will not remember all the time, but it is important that when I do, that you tell me, and if you're not comfortable telling me right away, like, during the game, I understand, but, you know, not to, like, put my desires over the other person, but, like, you know, it would, if you tell me right then and there, I will stop immediately, like, if that crosses a line. And we did have one situation, not where I crossed the line that was, like, already mentioned in the thing, but, like, there was just a situation that happened in the game that one of the players was having a hard time dealing with because of something that happened in real life that I was not made aware of, and that doesn't make it any better. You know, like, not knowing does not make this something that's like, oh, it's okay then because you didn't know. You did hear your name. But, yeah, it was just... Wait, why is this all filled up but the other ones aren't? It's weird. Yeah, I was talking about, like, because we're talking about D&D, Cake, and, like, I know, I'm pretty sure that you play D&D, and, like, I was just saying that, there's a lot of people that I want to run for that I can't because I just don't have the time. And, I used to use an example. Yeah, exactly. And so, you know, I was like, you know, if, what I said after that session was, if ever there is something in real life that's going to make it hard for you to deal with anything, feel free to come to me, and I will, like, rework whatever it is that I'm doing. If it's something that might, like, cause an issue there, will be happening in the session, because, like, I don't want, you know, this is a game for people to have fun. This is not a game for me to, like, you know, make people feel like garbage. If I wanted to make people feel like garbage, we'd talk politics the entire night instead. Yeah, so in the game, in what I dubbed the New Englander game, the rule is, you know, because we actually use, like, face cam for that. I told them, like, if you have an object, just, like, hold it up in front of your face and hold it there, and I will know that something's up, you know, and we will stop immediately and we can move on from there. But for the other game, shit, now I don't remember what the hell it was that we said we would do. Oh, It was, you can whisper me in chat, and I will immediately cease all things. Yeah. It's hard because like you're saying, Del. Like I also don't want to put the onus on the person that is the one feeling uncomfortable because it's like I mean, well, I guess an argument can be made like it's up to them to tell you. It's like yeah, but in the first place, like I would much rather just not have that even be a thing anyhow, which is why we do the consent stuff. I know like there are some people out there that are like, but this is just catering to like weenies, and it's like no, actually, it's really not. It's more just trying to be like a nice human being that doesn't want people to be uncomfortable for no fucking reason. Like, when people threw a fit over the Monty Cook thing, I was like, why? Like, how does this actually negatively impact anybody anywhere? How is this anything but positive? But people are going to find reasons to be weird about stuff no matter what. It's just, it's very strange to me. It's very strange. Yeah. Used to play pen and paper RPG when I was in college and high school mostly, and a little after, but he gradually stopped playing for lack of players and GMs to play with. Yeah. I mean, so like, that's the beauty of things like Roll20 and whatnot, is, that you can... Oh, wait, how much am I producing right now? Sorry, I gotta... And this thing handles how much? 40. Okay, plenty. Plenty. Okay. No, absolutely not. That's way too much. Dude, I can barely remember my own fucking social security number. I'm not running that many games. That is madness. Let's see. Yeah, there's also stuff like that, man. Like, and the thing is, you have to be comfortable. Like, everybody at the table has to be comfortable with that. Yeah, player number 254. It's your turn. No, definitely. I think the largest number of players I ran for ever was 13, and it was way too many. Way too many. It was in high school, and my dad was also one of the characters. It was just way too many fucking people. Yeah, well, that I did a lot. There were a lot of people that died. Actually, that's one of the... So, like, the games that I'm running right now, they're basically the same story. I mean, there are subtle differences, and actually we're getting into the part where different party decisions are actually starting to have... Like, the initial stuff that's happened, all the parties have basically gone in the same place, but now shit is getting very different. And it's causing... I don't want to say it's causing problems, but, like, it's a lot more work on my end, and I'm actually kind of okay with that. Yeah, I know, right? There are so many things where it's like, if only I was independently wealthy. No, you're fucking... Cake? I only lightly curse you for showing me this. Only lightly. You are only lightly cursed. For pointing this shit out. Ever so slightly cursed. Yo, Killer, what's up, man? Okay, so you're once again Schrodinger's assist? Is that what you're saying? Alright, can I get up there? It's a good question that I don't have the answer to. You have no regrets, it was worth it? Alright, well, fair enough. I forget what the West Marches game is essentially like what we were just talking about with like multiple parties kind of not competitively but like running through something simultaneously, but like they can interact with each other in not in direct ways, right? Like if party A gets to this treasure before party B, then party A gets the treasure and party B doesn't. Instead of dinging, he's donging. What? Actually, I think I need to get rid of these. Alright, so if I'm going to put... Okay, let's... Train station. No, not train station. We need... Freight platform. Which I can't put down because there's no fucking train station. Hi. Okay. Well then. Well then. Well then! Please be aligned. Thank God. Alright, I don't think I need a humongous... Well, wait a minute. Schrodinger's assist? I hate it. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright, I think I kind of understand what I want to do, but maybe not. I actually probably have absolutely no fucking clue what I'm going to be doing. But here we are nonetheless. Here we freaking are, dude. No, not you. I hate... Wait, actually, I'm not wearing the gas mask at the moment, so you know what? Screw you, fart gas. Ah, okay. Alright, so I think I kind of understand what I'm going to do. I know I've said that like 8 times, but here we are. Okay, so I want you to be like right there. And then we will have a freight platform. Yes. Okay. I don't think I need a ton of freight in here. Yeah, I don't think I need a ton of freight. So we got one... I think one freight car will be enough. I think. I also really hope, because I don't want to have to go through a bunch of bullshit for this. Okay. I hope this will be enough. Yeah, I'm getting the quartz from here, and I'm bringing it up to the bauxite. Oh boy! Wait, what do you think? What do you mean? You think you know what you're gonna do? So we need to load into. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. You typed out a meme, ignore you? Oh, there you go. I mean, you're not wrong, really, like, at all, in any way, shape, or form. So I think this is... Wait, are we going to do a monorail? I don't know. I think monorail is probably... No, no, absolutely not. This is the worst name. Okay, Silica Station. There we go. Right, you're not powered yet, so I gotta fix that. That's for sure. You're already full? God fucking damn it. Are you full? Of course you are. Is anybody, like... Just don't be full. Just don't be full. How about you, up there? I see you. No, please. Thank you. What? Now it's fine. Everything's great now. Everything's great. Okay, let's get out the hover pack because screw this thing. Okay. I need to have a way to get the silica up here. So, that's the input, right? Yeah. Let's go. Fucking Christ. I hate it so much. Ugh. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to build it like this for now, just so I can have an idea of where it's supposed to be. Rather, where it's going to end up being. So then, directly below... Fuck. Stop! Just stop! Just sit still for like a half a second, please. Okay. So right below me... Right? No? Oh. Oh, wait. If I go like... Hang on. This is going to be so bad. I just need to try this. Just give me a second. I need to try this because it's going to be stupid. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it work? Why would that work? Why would that ever work? Joe Bob, what's up, man? You're not incorrect at all. Isn't there a way to get these to go up more? There is, isn't there? What if I did like this? Oh, baby. Here we go. This is the shit right here. It's the worst, but it's also the best. And you will not convince me otherwise. It's actually terrible. My bad. I know. Business memo? Wall align? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean. But hi. I probably need to just push this out a little more. I think that's what I was initially going to do, and then I decided against it for some reason. Why did I decide against it? I don't know. What am I trying to do? I don't know. I'll tell you what I'm generally trying to do, which is get the silica up into this goddamn thing. You know what? Here we go. Spaghetti time. It's time for spaghettis. Sort of. Wait, I can't see where you're pointing, my man. There it is. Okay. Just like that. And like this. And like this. I know I make things more complicated than they have to be, and then I end up just making something that is atrocious. But you know what? Sometimes you need some atrociousness so you can appreciate the beauty in life. Or at least that's what I'm going to say, because it makes me feel better about what I'm doing. Cap, what's up, man? How much silica do you have produced in total? I have no idea. It's something... It's like 400-ish. This isn't Fisher's Anonymous. What is Fisher's Anonymous? We can still talk about it? Oh, let the spaghetti flow. Thank you. Cake, I love that. We can still talk about this. Wait. Let the spaghetti flow through you. I have to remember which one of these things was doing the thing here. Are you the one that's doing the thing? Who's doing the thing? I don't remember. We'll figure it out. I promise. You're the one. Okay, so. I'm glad you see it my way. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should actually... You know what? Well, hang on. Hang on. Let me just do that. And like that. And like that. And then like that. And then we go... You go to there. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. And then you will be the one. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Let's connect this shit. Okay. You all connected? You're connected? You're connected? I will say, though, Cake, I think Vandris would be appalled. But you know what? She's not here right now, so it's okay. It's for people who have a fishing addiction. Ah, so definitely not me. I guess what I'm saying is your secret's safe with me, man. Okay. Now, is everybody feeding in here? Well, okay, I believe I was making that much, right? Because Ichi was making 37.5, and I've got 11. Been alright, man. Been alright. Your name is Killer's Assist, and you have a fishing addiction. Hello, Killer's Assist. Yeah, you guys should be feeding in just fine, right? Yeah. Roughly, right, because right now it needs to pull out more than it normally produces because it's all backed up. Right. Holy shit, dude. That's madness. Let me just make absolutely sure that these are all connected. Okay, you're connected. You're good. That's good. Oh. No, okay, you're still good. You're good, obviously. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're all good. Excellent. Okay, I think all these are fine. Okay. So, now we need to... This is going to load onto the train. Yeah. Okay. So now I need another... No, not organization. I need a blank platform. Wait. What do I need here? What do I want to do here? Did I set this up incorrectly? Because it's going to have to come in this way. So if I guess I don't have to set it. No, well, okay, no. Blank platform. Okay. Now. Locomotive. I think one freight car is more than enough. Oh yeah. UO, yes. That's probably not a good idea, Cap. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get the train up there. Shit. Why you sink? Why you sink? No sink. Yeah, there you go. Let's see if I can get this some height on this. Where's the... Am I just, like... There we go. Nah. I don't know if going through the fart gas with a train is going to cause problems. Yeah, we got some fart problems. Tweeter, you got a problem with that? I don't know why I'm so aggro about it. Oh, shit. Well, hang on. Where's the... We could run the train that way and then up the side of the mountain. But yeah, I mean, look at all this freaking fart gas out there. It's going to hurt us. It's going to cause some problems. Actually, what about... Are there other... Like, how do some of these other things work? Like these doubled up ramps. Can you, like... And then, like... Oh, baby. That's sick. Okay. So, that's the doubled ramp. Or one of them. Alright, Cap, you have a good one. Also, all you who are in here, don't forget we have a new community goal. Or community point goal. So dump some points into that if you want to see the Dark Souls randomizer. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Thank you, Tweeter. Alright, let's see if I can pull this here. Just don't get too far away, you're going to have problems here. Killer assist and one other because the thing doesn't tell me. Thank you for the points. Why won't you build? Encroaching on others' territory. You motherfucker. No! Oh. Okay, now we can do it. I think. Right? Maybe. Can't you just grab an electric line and use it to hover? Wait, can't I? Or can I? I don't know. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna get power from this thing, right? Like, I'm getting power from the rail. It's more like, I gotta figure out how the fuck to get this to do what I want, you know? Like, I don't know the angles that I need to work with to get this to do what I'm looking to do. Alright, let me see if this will actually work. No. Yes? I am so psyched that this is actually kind of functioning. And not going to probably kill me. Maybe. I am trying to go up. I want to go up, 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 and then send the train over. So we're going to make a big old corkscrew. Is this the railway they have? No, it's the railway to aluminum. And I'm going to try to put in supports that'll actually make this look like not ass. Believe it or not. Okay. I hate that this thing runs out of fuel so fast. Don't do it. Okay, good boy. Oh, ah! Oh, try to check YouTube later to find an explanation of how to do the corkscrew for another time. I think you're gonna love it. It's efficient and it looks cool. Oh, okay. So there is actually like a functional way to do like a corkscrew that isn't like this. Well, I mean, this is functional, but I think you understand what I mean. God fucking damn it! Oh, don't you fall. Ooh. Thank you, killer. We're fine. Everything's cool. We're good. Hover pack, you are the greatest thing that's ever been made. Don't tell Jetpack. Yeah, the hover pack is amazing. Like, it took me a while to figure out exactly how the hell it worked. So I was like, what do you mean it wirelessly gets shit from the network? And then finally, I forget when it happened, but I saw the little beam come out and, like, shoot my pack, and I was like, ah! So long as I'm close to power lines, everything's cool. Great. Oh, baby, we're almost there. Almost there. No! Don't fall too far. Thank you. But yeah, I love this goddamn thing. It's so wonderful. Okay. No! Help! What? Wait, I'm scaring you? How am I scaring you? I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare anybody. What do you mean you're gonna go into my game and steal? I can do. I'll just make you one. How's that? I'll just make you one. Honestly, Cake, the way that I got it was essentially I didn't have a lot of the aluminum casings. I mean, I did have a bunch, but I didn't have enough. So I just I bought them from the shop. Okay, now we need to go all the way the fuck over there. Which is really not that far. So now, okay. I don't remember how much of this silica stuff I need. You know what? I gotta let go of this for now. Put on the gas mask. I don't want to get farted on. Not right now. Dude, aluminum production sucks. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, man. It sucks. Like, have you seen how the numbers work? It's the worst shit that exists. Although, I mean, watch when I get into nuclear power, it's going to be like, yeah, the numbers are just all over the goddamn place. I mean, it's easier to check it. Floors are going to cave in. What? What do you mean if your floors are going to cave in? Okay, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't you producing any more aluminum? Are you full? What? Well, I'll be goddamned. Cool. You're full. That's great. Alright, so now you consume how much silica? 75. Oh my god. Plastic rubber I didn't find to be so bad. Like, that one doesn't bother me quite as much. This shit, like, this shit blows me away, man. Like, the math behind it, like, I know I'm going to have to do a spreadsheet. Or at least a notepad file. Okay, hang on. You know what? Give me a second here. Wait till you get a couple more pings. Okay, I've marked those already. Any others gonna ping? No? Well, I mean, so I actually have some stuff feeding into the into this thing, into the sink. But like, wait, why are you not producing? Oh, because of the silica. Because of the silica. Okay. Honestly, it's fine. I don't really care as much. Because so like aluminum is actually one of the reasons why I was thinking about having this stuff be shipped off elsewhere to be processed, because this sucks. I'm also thinking perhaps it would be best to have like a bunch of these things set up elsewhere, like kind of in the middle of all this. Pure, normal. Okay, let's go exploring real fast here. I mean, I could put a smart splitter, but I gotta, you know, I do more shit with that first. There's also some rocks around here that I wanted to explode. Not that. I need this. Let's put that there. Since we're going to be exploring, we're not going to need that. Like, there were big old rocks around here that I wanted to detonate. Oh, there's going to be assholes over there. There's going to be assholes over there that want to take my lunch money. Make me a sad panda. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Yo, where's the freaking garbage that I had to explode? I see you, slug. I'm not going to bother with you right now. Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like I want a much bigger... Here we go. I want a much bigger setup before I bother with some of this other shenanigans. You motherfucker. Really? What the fuck is this? Why are you here? Why are you here? What? Ah! Fuck off! No! Stop! Go away! Frick off, you! Alright, what the hell's behind here that's so freaking important? Nothing? What the fuck is this? Hey! What? Oh, is this supposed to be this goddamn thing? Whatever. I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, the rifle is like a little disappointing. I still prefer it to the other gun because it's just like, even though it doesn't do as much damage, I don't know. It like the fact that you can rapid fire it makes me much happier. Okay. So, I'm gonna guess this is another one of those disappointing things. But let's just find out. Nope, it's a slug. I like that. Fuck. Got you, little bastard. Yeah. The most annoying thing is having to make those little, like, those little spikes. The little, like, transpondery thingies. That's the worst part by far. Okay, what I'm trying to do here is get, like, an idea of... Really? No mas? No mas? Where all the bauxite is out here, so that I can build a centralized processing area. Because it may be that what I want is to have another train that takes all the bauxite and then delivers it to one processing location. Maybe. But we shall see. Okay, there's another one over here. Do I like how much concrete I have in myself? So that was mostly for the train shenanigans. In general, I like... There's some components that I try to keep on myself. Usually I try to keep like maybe 3 stacks of concrete. But for right now, this was because I knew I was going to have to build a lot of foundations. Yeah, I saw you, you son of a bitch. I fucking saw you. Hey, he's poisonous! Fuck off! You? I saw you, piece of shit. Come here. So I can murder you. God, the fart gas just sticks around forever, dude. Where is he? His cloud of bullshit is just flowing everywhere. All the new stuff, but also some quality of life improvements, like the stack of concrete going from... Oh my god, that's so much better. I can't even imagine. If it was 100, I would have lost my fucking mind. I probably would have stopped, because that's just too much. Like, with the inventory you've got, that just seems like it's way too little. Hey! Way too little. Fucking die already. Stop skittering around, you piece of shit. Tell you what, you frickin' garbage lord, give me your guts. God, I hate these things. Come on. Shit. You know what? Where you at, shitbag? Listen, I saw that. Come here, asshole. Okay. You did, Naffy. That is exactly what I said. Oh. Yeah, dude. The big creatures are a nightmare. Yeah, those creepy thingies, those like weird spider creatures, they suck real bad. Wait, what kind of boxy is this? This is pure boxy? Dude, it's a brand new world. Okay. Yeah, the ones that jump are that's a nope from me, man. I hate them. Okay, is there any more boxy out here? Or is this it? Because if this is it, like, you know. Alright, I'm out of ammo, which is fine. Sort of. Okay. I don't think there's anything even close to where we are right now. So really, it looks like it's this, 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 and this. So if I'm going to process all this, I feel like the place to do it might be here. Because that's where the water is. Means I gotta bring 2 trains over. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah. Alright, I also gotta get some more fuel at some point. So we have to take our train over. Hooray. Oh, look! It's one of these things. What you got? You fuck. Yo, let's go. Give me that purple slug. Yeah. You know what? Just for the hell of it, get out of here. Makes me feel better. So I'll never have to look over there again. Ever. Yeah, the ones that jump are freaking terrifying. Like, it's bad enough that they skitter around and all weird, but like... Bleh. Ooh. I will definitely take a little bit of this. What's up, buddy? Yeah, the alpha versions, like you're saying, they seem like they're always around something useful. Like, the really huge versions, like the really nasty ones, always seem like they're around radioactive shit, too. What? What is this? What is this fucking thing? What? Wait. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh shit. Is that really where I want to do this? Yeah. I mean, that's... this is really high up. I'm gonna have to pump some water all the way from down there up to here. But that's a really great pool to do it from. Actually, there's a lot of really great pools around here. Maybe that is where I want to do it. Okay, well. Guess better get constructing. Okie dokie! Whoop! Don't do that. That's bad. Oh, fuck. It's a resource well, you need a special type of building for that? Oh, god damn it. I found one that does water, and I think I found one with nitrogen? I think it was nitrogen. I think that's what it said it was. Maybe it was a different kind of gas. Hydrogen? Wait, really? Oh, in terms of the for the computer. I thought you meant like for the amount of resources they actually take up. It's fine. I won't make everything out of glass, but I will make a lot of things out of glass. Because, like, for this, it's because I want to see where things are going to be below me. I need more fuel. I need more fuel. Right, I think I ran that around that cable because I was trying to get back to my base. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to need so much more goddamn concrete. I do wish there was a better way to lay concrete, though. Like, even if it was a more high-tech thing, like, you know, a better constructor that you, like, upgraded, so that when it comes to this stuff, you could, like, you know, instead of having to do it one at a time, I could, like, click and hold and then, like, drag out and then let go, and it would just build them all at that location, or not at that location, but at that height. Like, that would be nice. Yeah, I think I saw that there's a mod that does that, but I hate modding games. I am, like, the worst when it comes to that shit. Yeah. This is probably going to have to be multiple floors as well, because I'm going to have to figure out exactly how... Oh, wait, I'm going to have to ship all the coal over here, too. Motherfucker. Oh. So if this is where all processing is going to happen, I need to ship the coal, the silica, and the bauxite. Is this even a good idea? I didn't even get to where I was trying to get to. Shit. I mean, this looks like a big enough water source, though. Yeah, this definitely looks like a big enough water source. Oh, man. Well, you know what? We're just going to continue building it. And if I got to tear it apart, I got to tear it apart, and that's just how it is. You know? We got a lot of temporary setups to do stuff. This is not going to be any different. Ah! That's a really good point. I should ensure that it is actually deep enough. Ooh, but not like that. Wait, did I actually have... Oh, I do have a reload. I mean, it's only 4, but still. I see you, uranium. Someday. I mean, I could actually go over there now, but I feel like there's no point, because I don't even have the ability to do nuclear power yet, so fuck that. There's one thing that I want is, like, I hate having to run around all over goddamn place to get the stuff I want. You know, what I want to be able to do is just have everything eventually shipped to my home area. And just, you know, be good with that. Okay, so let's see here. I will need refineries. Several refineries that would be making alumina solution, which then makes silica. And then from those, we would then be making aluminum scrap. And then from those, we need forges. Foundries, sorry. That make aluminum ingots. Holy shit. Your alumina solution? Your mom's an alumina solution. So there you go. Also, I just want to get these slugs out of my inventory, so let's... I think you can make it here, right? Yeah. Oh. What if instead of shipping the bauxite... What if we ship packaged alumina solution? Is that possible? What? Yes. Okay. In order to do that, I need these things, though, which is... Shit. Oh, not just that. No, no. You also need silica. See, here's the process. You put the bauxite with some water into the refinery. it gives you the alumina solution and silica. Hey, Kurai, how you doing? Yes, and there's a water byproduct. And if it gets backed up, production stops. So, I'll show you what I did. Cake, I'll show you what I did. And then you can go from there and figure out your own stuff, because fuck. So, you get 120 of this shit, this alumina solution. Then you get 50 silica. Then, you need to take the alumina solution and coal. And then it creates this aluminum scrap. And also wastewater. The wastewater, I currently have pumping back into the refinery that needs the water. And I'll show you how I did that. And then from here, from this thing that makes the aluminum scrap, you need to throw it into the foundry with 75 silica. Okay? It is satisfying. We have a train set up to bring plastic back to my home base, which I'm pretty pogged about. And we're attempting to set up other stuff. So yeah, Cake, this is the shit that I'm trying to figure out right now. Because, like, I haven't even done the math as to how many of these things I need. So, like... Because here's the other thing. This creates 360 aluminum scrap. You need 90. So essentially, one of these things will supply 4 of these guys in terms of scrap only, not silica. Because it does not produce enough silica. It's just... It hurts. It hurts. It is fun, but at the same time, I'm like, how the fuck am I going to do this? Because I had an idea in my head, and now that I'm looking at it again, I'm like, this does not work. Oh yeah, no. Like, hang on, let me see if I can show you one of the documents that I've got here. Okay. Let me see if I can get this captured. I should be able to. It shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Add. Window capture? Yes. So, this is my notepad file for making the, too many maths. And this is just notes. This is notes that I was putting down for the creation of the power plant that runs off of fuel. So initially I was like, you know, this is what I need for each, I think it was refinery. And so I figured out I need 17 refineries, and this was the resources I need for that. You can see them. Yeah, you can see the cursor. And then how much fuel that'll make. And then, so how many fuel generators that fuels. And then, you know, the total refineries, total generators, and then the number of everything else that I needed. That's the thing. I don't have Excel on this computer. I could just use, what else is that called? Yeah, we're going to remove Notepad. So that's just one of the things that I've done. A lot of the stuff ends up getting deleted because I'm just like, I don't need this anymore after I do it once. I'll be right back. Enjoy the slideshow of my cat. I'm just going to go refill my water. I'll see you guys in a sec. Right, I'm back. And I brought, with me, some limeade, which is delicious. Oh. Alright. So let's think about this. Initially, I'm thinking, what if I had the trains bring in stuff above and then ship it below? That could work. But what would I be bringing? Do I want to ship the alumina solution? Well, wait. We can ship fluids without packaging them. Right? Welcome back for only a sec, killer. Jesus Christ, dude, that's... Wait, is this in your new house? Or your new condo? Or is this in the old place? Old apartment? Okay. At least then it's, you know, up to them to fucking fix it, right? If I made the alumina solution, I could ship it here. But then I have to figure out the water. But then why do I have the water here, right? Ah! Aye. Hang on. What about coal? That for this. Or not. That for... What? Oh boy. That sounds like a fucking nightmare, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute, did I seriously see that... There's no coal for this. You're kidding. And well, I know there's one for you. Oh, dude, that'd be great. Because I know you guys are looking forward to getting into that new house. Yeah, it was the silver lining, exactly. Exactly. Motherfucker, man. How in the hell am I gonna pull it? Right, and then I have to worry about this goddamn thing, too. What I'm gonna do with that. Because this is not close enough to a body of water that's deep enough to process. So really, shipping the bauxite over is the better way to do it, right? Or is it? God, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all ever had limeade? That's what this is. It's basically lemonade, but it's lime. And it's goddamn delicious. It's like one of my favorite non-alcoholic drinks. Oh, Lord. Eat right, hydrate, and take care of your mental health. Spread love and joy to the world and keep improving a little each day. Having some spaghetti in your life is fine. It's what you accomplish with that spaghetti that matters. Exactly. Thank you, killer. Thank you. I just don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with this. Okay, why am I bothering? Why am I bothering? Well, because I need to figure out where I'm going to send the silica. Motherfucker. Thank you. Do you have grandpog levels of faith? Shit. Okay, so if we're going to have this be the floor where everything gets processed, the raw materials need to come up here. Nope, not like that. All right. I think this is high enough. All right. I think because of what Cake said earlier. No, 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 no. Clear that. Stop that. We're going to go with regular foundations. I'm not going to go with the other shit. It's nice to be able to see shit, but at the same time, like, no. Okay, so this is where train stations are going to go. Probably. I don't know. This is all just a work in progress in my brain. Like, I have no idea how this is actually going to function. And that scares me to death. It's like, well, we could just do this one. No, doing it at each site seems like a terrible idea. Absolutely fucking terrible idea. So we're just... Right. We would be shipping the bauxite. So really what I want to do is have all the bauxite miners be going to a location. How the fuck am I going to do that? I mean, with belts, but like... Jesus. And then I'm going to drop it all off here to be processed? Does this make any sense? Or does it make more sense to process it in one place and then ship the aluminum? Or rather process it in place and then ship the aluminum? Yeah, I know, but like, that's a lot of networking to set up. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna ship the aluminum elsewhere. You know? Son of a bitch. What's that? Oh, that's radioactive. I don't want that. No, get away from me. Oh, by the way, if anybody is interested in Gartic Phone, remember that we are playing Dark Souls 2 tonight, and that we usually end up having to cut to Gartic Phone about like hour and a half in. So if anybody's up for Gartic Phone, be sure to be in chat tonight, because you will likely get an invite. If we know you, obviously. If you're like somebody that's random listening and you've never talked to me before, then it's not gonna work out as well. Oh yeah, Cake, have you seen the shit that fucking drones use? Like, have you seen how expensive just supplying drones would be? Because it's also insane. Because they require batteries to function. Look at this shit. It needs aluminum solution, sulfuric acid, and an aluminum casing to make a battery, and then it has some water waste. It's insane. It's actually insane. I don't know if batteries are ever going to be a thing that I'm like, yeah, I've got those being made. Ever. So, Akura, you said you just had a lazy day in. What do you do anything fun? You doing like doing some Valheim? Waji, thank you for the souls points, the randomizer points. Welcome back as well. You hate dieting? So exercise instead. So other than hating dieting, what's up, man? Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm going to have trains. Oh, I don't even know if I brought enough stuff with me to build enough train stations. No. No, I did not. Because let's see. Need... It would be like bauxite, coal, silica. Right? Yep. Okay. Anything for your stream? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why stream misfortune? Why you wishing this on myself and Vandris and or no? Oh, you're talking about the randomizer. Okay. Am I building a tower? No. I am building a place to process bauxite into aluminum. Holy fuck. I think I'm also going to have to ship in silica from here as well. God damn. Okay, well. If this is where the trains are going to come in, I should probably get those built, huh? Wait, can I have this over here? We could, but then... Oh, God. Dude, the aluminum stuff is fucking complicated. It's extremely fucking complicated. Like, processing aluminum in this game is no small feat. It has many large feats. It's like Shaquille O'Neal. But aluminum. Or something. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying anymore. Where are you right now with the bauxite nodes? So I've got nodes here, here, oh no, I'm sorry, not here, but I've got one here, 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 and here, and here, and this is where I'm planning on processing it all. And then I've got pure quartz here, but I don't know if there's actually a way to bring it up and over, because right now I have this making, what's that shit called? The oscillators, the crystal oscillators, I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Waji, let me walk you through the fucking process for this shit, okay? Let me walk you through the goddamn process for this hot garbage. Ow. Alright, so, what I gotta do here, my man, is, first, I have a miner that extracts bauxite from the earth. I then have to pump bauxite and water into this refinery, or into a refinery. Then from that refinery creates this stuff called alumina solution and silica, okay? I have to pump that alumina solution into another refinery with a bunch of coal, okay, to create aluminum scrap, which then produces a bunch of wastewater, which I have to do something with, or my production line will back up and cease. Okay? Then from there, because it's not over yet, it's not over, I have to put the silica that one of these guys was producing, along with the aluminum scrap, into this foundry, see, to create actual aluminum ingots. That's how much shit has to happen. What are you talking about? No, not with an O. M-I-N-E-R. This is the same, yes, it is the same map for everybody, yes. If this was randomized, it would be absolute madness. I feel like. Okay, so if this is pumping out to this side, I need... Oh, shit. Industrial storage, I think, is what we're going to want. So, why do you ask, Cake? Yeah. Well, it's definitely a newer thing for this portion of the game, I feel. Like, it's not something that I ended up having to do previously. Can I just, like... Can this just line up and just... We're all happy? That'd be great. Does this even line up? Do you even line up, bro? It does. Okay. So, that's going to go into this. So now, I need another one of these guys. But it's got to be further away from this thing. Or does it? Please. Please. I just need you to line up. Just a little bit. Please, my alignment is very sick. Is that far enough away? To give me a little bit of room? Yes. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. I knew this was going to take up a ridiculous amount of space. Oh my god. This is so much. Holy shit, man. Cake, are you working with trains in your game? Is that right? Does that work? It does, I think. Maybe. No, it's misaligned. Fuck. Is there stuff that you need to produce, or is it more along the lines of, I want to make this, so I need to make it? Yes and no. I have goals, currently. Like, I have milestones to unlock, and in order to unlock those milestones, I need specific items. Like, I need certain quantities of specific items. And so I need to make those to get those milestones, because those milestones unlock technology that I want. So, yes and no is the answer to your question. Trains. Are you working with trains yet? Like, do you have trains running all over creation, doing stuff? Please, I beg you. Complete. No? Really? So I gotta put you a little further away. Got it. Motherfucker. Okay, and this is just a story. Okay, so right. Coal, bauxite. Oh, this is the other problem. Am I going to be able to tear all that out first, or am I going to need multiples? Am I going to be producing more than I can transport, or than this can feed? Yeah, that's the hardest part. Especially the goddamn computers. Computers are the fucking worst. Hang on. How much does each one of these eat? $120? What a fucking nightmare. Now I have to rethink this again. You don't need undead servants, Waji. You got robots. I have automatic train. Rather, I have an automatic train that's bringing stuff back and forth from one of the places that I've got. So really, with my current tech, let's see, because what's the other? You can 780, 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720. 6. But we do. You know what, Cake? I'm just going to show you what I got going on. Because I think I got to think more about this before I really commit. Valves are the pogginest thing ever for this. They are wonderful. Hey, hey, hey! What's your problem, you big butthole? Go away. Listen, you want to tussle, motherfucker? Hey! Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, this area is very pretty, but it's also very deadly. I mean, a lot of areas in this game are very deadly, honestly. The fuck? Okay, I gotta go that way. Through the goddamn spider creature. No, you're saving right now. It's killing me. Oh my god, why? No, it was an explosive. Because there are these weird like plant creatures you can only kill. And they let out poison gas, and you can only kill it with explosives. Oh no, no, no! Ah! Ay, ay. Figures I just hit the wrong button and yeet myself. Okay, so what I got going on right now, like dealing with the wastewater, I'll show you what I got. So what I'm doing right now is I got the wastewater from this pumping back into the thing that is making the luminous solution. And I also have a pump, or like one of those water extractors down there, that's pushing water this way, but I also have a valve that limits the flow. So it limits it to 60 per minute because I'm getting 120 out of this guy. And this thing needs 180. So, I mean, when it's actually all functioning, this works, but right now it's not, so it doesn't. So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take as much of this as I can. Yep. Mm-hmm. What am I going to do with it? I don't know. I don't know. Not always. Not always. Sometimes pretty things are just, you know, that's it. They're just a little pretty. Yeah, we need. Well, I mean, the power source is not the problem. I have plenty of power because I've got fuel generators just like plugging out power like crazy. Like, look at this. I mean, we're producing 8,400 megawatts, and right now our max consumption is 6,000, which means I do need to work on the power plant a little more. Yeah. Because, honestly, it's the only way to really take care of the water. It is, as far as I can tell, the only way to take care of the water. Because you need to pump water into the system, but you don't want to pump in too much because then you get that problem, you know? No, it's not coming from coal burning. It's coming from fuel. Like, I am extracting oil out of the ground and then turning it into liquid fuel and then burning that through generators to create power currently. Ah, God, the radiation, it hurts. Yeah. Alright, there's a locomotive. I mean, do I really want to bring this shit up here to get the silica? I don't think I need to right now. Because right now, I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna pull this off. Yeah, I mean, I do have some coal-burning power plants, but I really don't have that many, especially by comparison with the fuel ones. The fuel ones, I've got a shitload of. I mean, I gotta figure out something to do with this shit. But then I gotta extract all this coal out of the ground and, like... There's a lot of math I gotta do. Is what it's coming down to. So like this is my main base. This is where I started. And then I've got other stuff all around here. And this is where my my oil power plant is, along with a train. Is the train moving? Yeah, okay, so the train just delivered some plastic, although it's probably full by now. Okay, you know what? I need fuel. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Where am I going? Ah, that's why. Oh, do y'all know, like, if so, say I get a new computer, and I, you know, I log into my Steam account on that computer. Wait, what the fuck is that? Ah! Will it have, like, does basically does Steam save your saved games? So, like, will I have this world available to play? Or would I actually have to back up the save and then have it physically on my computer? With the miner Mark II, without overclocking, on a pure bauxite node, 200 silica, wait, plus 100 silica byproduct, and 120 coal, you can go with 2:1:4 ratio. Wait, so 2:1:4. How do you mean 2:1:4? You talking like actual structures to take care of this shit? So like 2 miners for 1 refinery to make the alumina solution, and then that supplies... Okay, should be saved on the Steam cloud if you didn't disable the option. Okay. Okay. See, this is the thing that I was curious about, because I am thinking about getting a new PC, and I don't want to, like, you know... I won't have to go back and do all this shit over again. So is it like 2 miners, 1 refinery, 4 refineries? No, that doesn't make sense. Or is it... Wait, 1 miner, 2... Where the fuck am I going right now? Oh, right, I see. Okay. 1 miner for 2 refineries for alumina solution, 1 refinery for AU scrap, and then 4 foundries for... Okay, gotcha. And that's with a Mark II miner on a normal node, so that's 120 bauxite, which I think is what my current setup is. Where the fuck am I going? Like, how did I run wires this crazily? You might get a new Mac in September. How are you liking the Macintosh? It's like, a lot of my friends are very much, they're like Linux or Windows. But I know that Mac can be easier for like people who don't really deal with computer shit all the time. One miner mark 2 on a pure node, because for 2 refineries, the alumina solution you... Okay, so that's on a pure, huh? Shit. I know I've got some pure bauxite. I heard you. You shush. Am I just... What have I done? Alright, you know what I think I need to do is figure out exactly how much bauxite I can produce, and then see what I need to do to transport all that. Because it may be, like, I may not be able to transport it all in one line, which is, like, kind of expected, honestly, but... That was a weird clip. Don't do that, man. That's weird. Freaky. Oh yeah, I feel you, man. My Mac laptop is also very old. It's definitely getting up there in age. Oh, right, I've already got you going into containers. Wait, are you full already? For real? No way. No fucking way. Oh, okay, right, it's just one container. Of course, okay, the one container being full, that makes all the sense in the world. I thought, like, multiple containers were full, and I was like, there's no goddamn way, you're kidding me. Okay. Just so that I have some here. Never mind. Fucking never mind. I don't even know what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I've totally got some just sitting around here that I can use. No, I don't I didn't bring aluminum with me. What am I talking about? As long as you can give it 240 bauxite. And I give you that number because it adds up nicely with everything. Okay. So really we're looking for 240. So I should figure out exactly how much bauxite I've got available. But first, I've got some plastic things to replenish. This is not the ideal way to do it, but this is the way that I generally choose to, for now, for some of these. Ooh. There you go. Since I need computers real bad. Dude, Hoverpack is maybe like the greatest thing in this fucking game. I love it so goddamn much. Okay, good. So now we're going to use up all the plastic that we've just received. Make more stuff, you stinky. Just let me put more plastic in here. You know what? The other structure has probably already used up all the plastic that I tried to... Or that I... Well, not all of it, but like a good chunk of the plastic that I tossed in there. Alright, gotta remember. I need to get more fuel. So we can go out exploring. So let's go do that. You know what? Why don't I just take the train? Why don't I just wait for the train to come back? Yeah, we'll just wait for the train to come back. We'll use that. I mean, unless it's going to take forever to come back to us. Okay, it did just go out, but it should be coming back shortly, I would think. Are y'all like just... Jesus. Right. That makes sense. Because we're actually... We've got way more here than we can fit on the belts. What does it take for the new belts? I'm sorry. That's... Ah, that's the hard one to make. I don't like that. Well, not hard. It's just... there's so many goddamn aluminum products. Fuck. You know what? Let's see what our next milestone entails. While the train's heading back. Fuck, man. Alright. I'm gonna feed most of that into this thing before we leave. Or not before we leave, but before we, like when we come back from the oil processing area. Oh, I'm with you there, Waji. Like, I think, computers were the first big things that I ever paid for. On my own. You know, without, like, parental intervention, because I was a teenager or whatever. Or a, you know, small child. I do love the way this thing unloads. Alright, now we just enjoy the ride. Oh, Waji. Oh. Did I just lose food? Or did it just fall into the bowl and I didn't notice? Fuck. I just wanted to note down the thing that you said earlier, Calf, about like the ratio. You like the purple trees? Dude, the purple trees are pretty great, right? So, IG, this is the power plant that also makes plastic. was one of, like, 2 power plants, basically. Alright, 286 should be fine. What am I doing and why? Like, the goal? So, VMerk, this is, it's kind of like an emergent puzzle game. The game gives you these little miniature goals that you want, and then it's up to you as to how you achieve them, basically. So, boop, why boop plastic? Why boop plastic? So what I'm doing right now is I wanted to go back to my power plant where I'm also making fuel for myself because I have a jetpack that I want to fuel, so I need some fuel, which is why I came back here. But I was also coming over here to show Waji the power plant because he asked about it. This is the main deck of the power plant. What's happening is I'm pumping oil up here. It's going into these refineries, and it's turning into this polymer resin, which is then getting turned into plastic. But every 3 refineries is supplying 10 of these fuel power plants, or whatever. What the hell are these fucking things called? Fuel generators. They're supplying these fuel generators with the fuel that they need in order to create power for my base. Right now I'm not even using up as much of the oil as I could, but, you know, I'll be doing more in the future, because I need to. Unless, I guess, we get nuclear power working, but we probably won't before this becomes an issue. Yeah. That is one thing that I'm worried about, is ending up having to, like, just take down every single fucking thing that I've made. And this game does become much harder to follow if you don't, like, if you didn't really see from the beginning how somebody did something. Doesn't mean it's, you know, bad or anything. I would like to explode this thing because it annoys me. Get out of here. So that little jerk ass that I just destroyed will shit poison gas if I get too close to it, and the only way to destroy it is to use explosives, and so therefore, explosives for the win. Is there like a hazard element to the game? Like things burning or issues randomly happening that you need to solve? No. There aren't, like... There are enemies in the game, but they can't destroy your stuff. This game is vastly more chill than Factorio. Like, Factorio has stuff like that where, like, enemies will try to destroy your stuff, and, like, that's a big portion of the game, too, is, you know, you are defending your base against these aliens. Well, actually, I guess in that case, you're the alien because you're on their planet. And they come in and will, you know, try to, like, kill you. But, honestly, if this game had random events that just, like, fucked with your shit, it would be such a pain in the ass. I'm not sure I would actually end up playing it because there's so much space, and if you'd spend so much time going back and forth and, like, diagnosing different problems and figuring out what the fuck happened, that it wouldn't be worth it, in my opinion. Just would not be worth it at all. You guys aren't even full up, like, at all. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's more of like a... Because the game is not finished. This is early access, believe it or not. So there is no, like, major story or anything to the game yet, but that stuff is coming. And what they decide to do with that, I have no idea. What it seems like right now, because there's, like, a bunch of overarching goals. I've got... well, I don't know where the one that I had on the top right went, but there are a bunch of, like, smaller milestones that you try to get to. And then there are bigger milestones that allow you to make bigger leaps forward in the tech that you're doing. So, like, I mean, when you start the game, you start off with, like, a hand miner, and that's it. It's, like, the only shit you can really make. And so you go to these resource nodes, and you get some of the resources, and you turn those resources into ingots manually. And, you know, eventually, you get the tech where you're like, I'm going to put down a forge or a smelter, and it smelts the stuff for you instead, or like an automatic miner, so you can just put a big miner onto a resource node and leave, and it does everything for you. And then, you know, it gets bigger and bigger from there. Like, okay, I don't want to have to make these complex frames that I've been making, so I'm going to have a series of machines that make it for me, you know. So, like, I'm making a bunch of shit right now automatically that you're not really seeing, with different setups, like different machine setups that I've built. I know, it does, right? Like, it looks... The graphics are really good, you know, not that that's like a huge thing, because, I mean, you know, pixel games are freaking wonderful. But you know, it does look very good. And there's a lot of content in it already that I found extremely enjoyable, for the most part. So, like, this hover pack, I didn't have this shit long ago. I didn't have anything to allow me to do, you know, any kind of aerial traversal whatsoever. But I've got this. And so, like, examples of some of the the factories that I built to do something. So, like, this factory over here, its purpose is to make a bunch of different steel products. So I've got a bunch of iron nodes, and then some coal that's shipped in from outside, and then some limestone that's also shipped in from outside. And it all comes in here, and it gets smelted in these foundries, which now I'm thinking I could actually expand this and make it bigger, considering some of the extra recipes I've got. And then a bunch of different... So, like, I've got some of these things that are making steel tubes, some of them that are making steel plates, and then I've got this thing that is making encased steel beams, because up here I have a machine that's making concrete and shipping it all down here to this to get... do you like the game? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's very chill, which is what I've been needing lately, because work is insane this time of year. So, like, yeah, it's a good time, you know? If you want to just chill out, like, if you want something that's more action-packed, this is not the game. If you want something that is very chill, I would say get this and play it, because there's a lot of, like, aesthetic building that you can do as well. Like, this is probably the most aesthetically pleasing building that I've built so far. Well, I mean, maybe not this right here, but I gotta fill that in. You know, I have meant to encase this thing in more structural elements so that it looks good. But I've also realized that I need to expand production on some stuff. So, like, originally, this was just going to make motors, which I am now seeing that I have way too many of. So, let's... Yeah, that's too big. That's too big. Oh, that's fair. This is a really great game for that then, man. Like, in my opinion, this is a great game for it. Like, there are, I mean, there's, like, clipping that can happen, but, like, the bugs are... I haven't run into anything that's been game-breaking. This game does also have multiplayer, by the way. But then up here I've got, like, you know, screws being created for another machine out that way. But I tend to also run very heavy on the belt spaghetti. So, you know, beware the spaghetti that is a belt. But in any case, I've realized that while I initially wanted this entire place to be making engines, it's not going to happen because I just can't. Like, I don't have the copper resources available. But I could possibly solve that with some of the shit that I just unlocked. So, who knows? Who knows? Wait, did I? Was that the one that I took? Yes, it is. All right. If you build this, can you bring friends in? Yes, you can. I actually have a multiplayer game with my sister from another mister, Vandris, where we play the game together, and we are nowhere near as advanced as this, but we are getting there. Oh, and the other thing with the advancement is, so, like, you know, I've got this nuclear power. Generally, the game, it seems like it gives you, like, 2 tiers to work on at a time. Like, where it says nuclear power up in the top right, that's my current milestone. The way you advance that is by filling this thing with the stuff that it's asking for. This is all very advanced. I haven't made a single one of these goddamn parts yet. Not even by hand. Which a lot of these probably can't be made by hand. But, so, like, one of the early tiers that where it asks you to do this stuff requires, I think it's smart plates? Do I have smart plates? I thought I had smart plates in here somewhere. Well, in any case... Oh, there they are. Yeah. So, one of the early tiers requires you to make these fucking things, which you can... If I'm right... I don't know if you can only make these in the assembler. No, I think you can make them by hand, but, like, they're very complicated. So, like, this thing requires steel or iron plates and screws. And screws require iron rods to be cut into screws. And then the rotor is iron rods and screws Unless you have the alternate recipes like I do. Dude, it's a great game. It's a great game. Ow. If you've ever played Factorio, this is, I would say it's most similar to a 3D version of that game. But this game is awesome, and I'm so glad that I was convinced to start it, playing it. And also, like, that the community has been so supportive of it as well. You know, it's just, it's a really good time. Just keep in mind that, like, a lot of the traversal options you won't have early on. Oh yeah, the PvP and Arc, I'm with you, man. I was like, I don't have time for this shit. Alright, Watch, you have a good night, man. We'll see you later. What the hell was I about to do? Hey, Mark, thank you for the Princeton friendship, dude. It's highly appreciated. So I guess I might as well show some of the other shit that I worked on. So, like, I was early on trying to get a bunch of different things, like the production for a bunch of different kinds of things created, just so I could, you know, progress. And so, like, over this way, I put a bunch of iron lines. I actually need to reconfigure this entire place, but I just haven't bothered yet. But this whole area basically just makes reinforced plates and then also these rotors. And that's it. That's all it makes. That's all it does. Why are you shipping both of those on that? I don't remember doing that. Did I do that? I did. Oh, right, because it has to be combined in a strange way. Right, I remember now. Okay. But yeah, so it's making like a lot of shit. It's making a lot of different shit. Just to make a couple of other different things. But I'm probably going to end up having to tear this apart at some point. And the alternate recipes you unlock actually make some of these things like a lot easier to make or a lot more efficient to make with other resources. Like, what is it? There's one for reinforced plates that's like, instead of having all this other bullshit that you got to put in there, just plastic or rubber or something like that. It's like rubber plus iron, and you're good. Okay, what was I working on? We were going to get the... It is. Keep in mind, though, this game, the early access does show itself in multiplayer. Not that it's like a huge problem, but things like a belt that is complete, like one of these belts here. In multiplayer, you'll see like chunks of things that are on the belt disappear, but they're there. They just aren't moving, like because the game is trying to, I guess, tell several places that it's doing something, and it's, you know, it's just having a hard time. Is my understanding of it. All right, I think I have to. Well, I don't really have to refill either of those. Well, no, I probably should. I probably should. All right. And like some of this stuff was very temporary, just so I could make progress. Like this thing was making these adaptive control units, which I needed for the last tier upgrades, and I've got some extra here, but I'm not making them anymore because there's no purpose. Yo, Dez, welcome back. All right, yep, get all that P metal in there. Okay, so you're all set. You're going to make more of those circuit boards. Right, I need to figure out exactly how much, so I gotta take, what do I gotta take here? I don't need to get on the train. I need to go towards the other stuff. You know what? Where's my car? There it is. Get in the car. See what we can do with that. Maybe we can get to where we're trying to get to a little faster. I don't know, the jetpack seems to be like still the best way to go about moving around, even though the Explorer is also very fast. Where's the Explorer? Are you over there on the other side? You might be on the other side. I mean, also, like, the game has a lot of cool traversal options, like, you know, just the fact that you can slide under belts and, like, you know, this thing, the zip line that you can make eventually is great because you can use your power lines as zip lines, and like there's, you know, like these mechanical leg improvements that you can get. I don't wear them anymore because I got a jetpack, but It's actually one of the things that I kind of hope they allow you to do eventually is like give you more body slots so you can wear more stuff. Jesus! Okay, I need to get to... I think it's around here. Oh, I need to go... No, this'll work, this'll work. Alright, Des, I gotta ask you, because you and Hunt always seem to have, like, the most awesome-looking stuff for dinner. What are you guys doing tonight for your evening meal? Because the wife and I still haven't decided what we're doing. Ow. What the hell did I just bounce off of? Okay, here we go. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, dude, making progress with other players in this game is so good. When's full release? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Thankfully, the devs of this game seem to be very much in the mindset of like old Blizzard, where it's like it's ready when it's ready. But I mean, the stuff that they've been releasing in their early access patches has been pretty sick. Like, I mean, the most recent one added, what was it? It was like nuclear power, or no, I think nuclear power already existed, but it added this thing, the zip line. It added, like, they changed the stacking on certain items. They did a lot. Like, they've been doing a lot of stuff in this game to make it super great. And I super appreciate that. But I'm also a new arrival to the game, so, like, you know, your experience may differ, I guess, in some cases. Alright, I gotta disassemble some of these platforms. There's no point in having the giant spiral of doom. Oh, right, and the poo gas. Put on the gas mask. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's see here. I think we want the hover pack. Honestly, dude, I feel like this is the game. Because, I don't remember... Does it show you how many hours you have? Okay, so, like... I don't think that's how many hours I've played the game. You know what? Let me check. Let me look. Satisfactory. How many hours do I have in this game right now? Hello? Hello? 130 hours. 130 and a half hours in this game. So, that should give you a good idea of, like, how long I've been... And not all of it has been, you know... As I understand it, I am progressing faster than some people, but that's because my main focus is generally on progression. Like, I don't really care about, you know, a lot of other stuff, much to the chagrin of people like Vandrus and Cake, and I'm sorry. But, you know, if your aim is to just chill out and, like, have a good time, this is a great game to do it with. It's... Oh... Yeah, honestly, dude, Satisfactory is a freaking fantastic game. Like this and Factorio can also be kind of chill, but you also have to keep in mind that like the bugs will try to kill you. Like, if you want a game that also has combat but is fairly chill, I would say Factorio is a good way to go. And when I say also has combat, I mean like as a main aspect of it. But if you just want a chill building game, this is the game. Holy shit, man. Oh, God. Well, you also have other goals in mind, you know? Whereas, like, I was very much like, I'm going to figure out, you know, how to make these machines work, and then that's basically it. You know? If it weren't for you and Vanders, I wouldn't even be bothering to make things look okay. You know, they'd just be looking like shit all the time. Oh. Oh, I forgot to make more ammo! Eh, whatever, who cares? We've got explosives. Who needs ammo when you got explosives, right? Alright, so... let's see. This is a normal bauxite, right? This is normal boxy? This is normal boxy, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, well, so... some of that does exist, but you also have turrets. Are there caves? Yes, there are caves in this game. In fact, there's one right by my spawning location. I don't know if they generally have minerals. If they do, I am unaware of them. But there are definitely caves. They have horrible spider monsters that I hate. There you go. But you can turn on the arachnophobia mode, and it turns them into weird glitched cat faces. You leave my spaghetti kingdom alone. You leave my spaghetti kingdom alone, goddammit. Okay. That's another 120. Hang on. This is another... yeah, okay, so that's 2. I think that one's a pure, but let me make sure. Dude, me too. Okay, listen, you fucking fart goblins. Now, do you mean alien stuff is in, like, the movie Alien? Or just, like, alien stuff in general? Like, otherworldly... oops. Well, does that work? It does. Good. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Did you ever read the book? Actually, I don't think I did read the book. Rather, well, I guess it's not really a book. It's more just a short story. In general? I got you. It is interesting to see how artists interpret, I was about to say interpretate, but they interpret different, like, you know, like alien stuff. This is bauxite? Oh, shit. Come here, little bastards. Ah! Get slapped, son. Whew. Okay, this is impure. Hang on. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like when there's an impure, there's usually more than one node. You can, yes. The enemies in this game are not like... Wait, did that say... Wait, was that coal? It is coal. What the hell am I talking about? Where's the freaking... Alright, the boxy is still over this way. Right. So there are 4 weapons, I want to say. There's this thing, which is a higher tier version of like this little pokey like zapper stick that you get. Because this one has it's a sweeping attack rather than like a little poke. And also I think this does more damage. And then there's a pistol called the rebar gun, which is a one-shot reload, and it does a pretty significant amount of damage. And then you have the rifle, which requires some pretty advanced components to make and also fuel with ammo. But I like it because of the range and the rapid-fire nature of it. Okay, so this is pure. So... But a lot of this stuff, like, you don't really need it for, like... I mean, you want self-defense, but, like, it's not a huge thing in the game, is what I would say. Alright, so we got normal, and we got, wait, 2 pure? For real? 2 pure boxies. 2 pure boxies, okay. Okay, so, oh, fucking hell. Ay. I hate these freaking fart gas creatures. Because a lot of times these impure nodes will have... Oh, I gotta heal myself. Will have more than one node at them. This appears to not be the case. Yeah. So let's see. Alright, Cake. If we go with your thing... So that extends to 240... So this is 480. And then the other one, the impure, is going to be 60. So that's 780. And now I got to remember exactly what I need for refining. Like, also keep in mind, you start off with jack shit in terms of, like, really you just start off with, like, with the holy shit with the pokey thing, and that's about it. Oh my god. Freaking saber-toothed ram panthers. I'm at the wrong node. I'm at the wrong node. Here I was thinking I was being all clever and I was going to bring a bunch of stuff up, and I'm so freaking wrong. Because I've realized that that is not going to happen. So, like, I'm about to go to one of the more complex things that I've built. I mean, it's very small, but when I say complex, I mean it's going to become extremely complex. Just because of the nature of the damn thing. Okay. So. Let's put as much in here as we can. I just want to transfer it over to this unit. I suppose I could just have it go over automatically with a belt, but meh. Alright, so what we've got here is we're creating aluminum, and it's very difficult because of the type of resources and the quantity, etc., that you need. All right, I'm going to save this notepad file in my Satisfactory notes as aluminum poop. Okay, so do you have to fill with fuel or just run the belts with... most machines run off of power. So, remember that big fuel power plant that I've got? I have run these power lines, that thing right there, all the way... Actually, it would help if I was on the right thing, wouldn't it? Yo, Vandy! Vmurk, the wonderful person who just logged in the chat, Vandris, she is the other person that I play this game with. Yeah, so the power line. So, like, those things that I was, like, gliding around on... Here, let me show you. These are not just zip lines. I mean, they are, but they're power lines. And with this tool, you can use them like zip lines. Yeah, they are in fact power poles and power lines. And each power pole has a certain number of things that can be attached to. Like, this is a higher level power line or power pole that can attach to 7 things, or that have 7 wires attached to it. Whereas I think that's a lower level one that can only have 4. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. So it's delicious. Wonderful person. Where? Right there. It's you. Look in the mirror. Right, Cake. So let's see. You were saying. Let's go back to aluminum poop. So for every 240 that we're getting, we need 2 refineries making solution, right? So, right, because it's 1-to-1 for the 120. So really that 60 is the one that's out of place, which sucks. Yeah, that sucks real bad. So I'm probably gonna have to overclock that one to make up for it. That still doesn't work. Fuck. I could overclock one of the normals. Does factory still operate when you're offline? So somebody has to be logged into the world for any of the machines to be operational. There have been times where I was at work, or well, I say I was at work. I work from home right now. But you know, I was logged into work on my laptop, but then I also had, I had this game up and running, because I was like, there's stuff that I need to make, and it's going to take a little while, so I'm just going to let it do its thing. And I didn't have to worry about anything. Like, I didn't have to worry about, like, monsters attacking me or whatever, because the mobs actually can't spawn within a certain distance of structures that you've constructed. So as long as you're standing on, like, a building that's... I don't remember if it has to be powered, but as long as you're standing on a building, they can't touch you. Because they can't even spawn near you. Factory indeed. Factory indeed. Okay. So if I am going to haul 780 of this shit, oh my god. I know. Oh my god. I'm so proud of them too, man. And I'm so happy that they got as much as they did. I think they ended around like $4,000, which is amazing. Considering they thought they were only going to get that, like, setting 500 was too high. Alright, what's the news, Killer? How's things going? Are things crap or are they good? Like, what's up? So what the fuck do I need to make these goddamn supercomputers? I hate that. Let me show you, Vermeer. So you got, fluid transport in the form of these pipes. So what I've got going on here is I've got this miner that's receiving power, pumping bauxite into this refinery. The refinery requires, and so these numbers here are how much it requires every minute to be working at maximum capacity. So it needs 180 water per minute and 120 bauxite. And if you supply it with that, it'll also produce 120 alumina solution per minute and 50 silica. So what this pipe does... Okay, they have to finish cutting out the flooring, putting in a dishwasher, then who knows. Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, like, at least it's getting fixed though, right? So, in any case, I've got water being pumped up from... Listen, you freaking fart goblin. Get out of here. Alright, so anyway, I got this thing pumping water, okay? It's filling up the pipes, because, like, this also produces a certain amount of water. So right now, because it's powered, it produces 120 water per minute. I need 180. But the problem you'll see comes in, and remember, this is one of the more complex things to make. Also, this is a pump. So, like, when you're shipping water through these pipes, when you go uphill, you need this thing to pump it uphill. When it's going downhill, you don't need it. So I've got these pipes and these pumps pumping the water all the way up here on its little platform. So the reason I got this, and the reason it links up with this thing, so this thing, remember, uses water and whatnot to make the alumina solution, which pumps into this guy. This guy requires coal and the alumina solution to make aluminum scrap, but it also produces 120 units of wastewater, which I then pump back into the system to be used. And the way that I keep the water that, now if you remember, the pump down there is producing 120 units of water a minute as well, so I actually have 240, which would back this up and then cause this to stop. Or rather, no, it would cause you to stop? Cause one of you to stop. I forget. I think it's you. Yeah, you would be the one to stop. Right? No. Right, because you need to be able to dump the wastewater in order to function. That's right. So you would be the one that stops. Anyway, so this pumps the wastewater out into the system, so it's pumping 120 this way. The way that I keep this thing from overflowing is I put a valve on the pipes, and I limit it to 60 units of water per minute. I know this is like a lot of... I'm probably just talking like a bunch of fucking nonsense right now, but like, here it is. So then from there, this godforsaken thing spits out that water, which goes back into the system. Okay, you're following? All right, good. And the only reason I thought that maybe you wouldn't be is because I know that sometimes when I start explaining stuff, I get in over my head and I say stuff that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Give the wastewater to the school for big money, Nestle Corporation advice. Oh, I hate, but also appreciate that. So then this thing makes aluminum scrap and the wastewater. The aluminum scrap goes over here, and some of it goes into this thing, which just... This is what's called an awesome sink, because there's a thing called the awesome shop. You dump things into the awesome sink, and it gives you points. And the more points you get, the more coupons you get, and you use the coupons to buy stuff from this thing called the awesome shop. It's an ancillary thing. Well, it's not ancillary. It gives you a lot of cool stuff like this, these things, these, that, you know, all this shit. All of this, all of these, like, it gives you a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, so I'm sinking the extra so that I can continue producing aluminum without backing up the system, because this thing produces a crap load of this scrap, but we don't get a lot of silica, which we need, because we only produce 50, I think, and we need 75, because then the aluminum scrap and the silica goes into this foundry, or I forget what the hell this thing's called. I think it's a foundry, right? Yeah, the foundry, which then produces aluminum ingots that are going into my storage container here. That's just to make aluminum. That's just for aluminum. So now I gotta figure out a way to mass produce this shit. Because right now this requires intervention from time to time, because like I've already filled up one container full of this stuff. So, my plan is to have trains come by to all of these bauxite locations, pick up as much bauxite as I've mined, bring it to the aluminum works, and then process all of it there. But I have this other problem where I need coal. So now I'm like, how much can I actually do with this? And I don't know. I don't know. Although, hang on a second. Just get put down somewhere. Oh, I don't have the engines. Son of a bitch. Trains are bauxiting. Yes, they are very exciting. They... I hate it, dude. I hate it so bad. Because originally, like... So, the whole thing with the silica... There is another thing that produces silica, and you get quartz that you can mill into silica. So I have a quartz mine over here that I was going to just use trains to bring up to here and then process it, and then I realized that's a terrible garbage idea. I shouldn't do that because that's only for one site, and I would need an absolute crap ton of this stuff. Which is why I decided maybe I should just do one site, and now I'm also second-guessing myself and saying maybe this is a terrible idea and I would hate it. And, you know... I don't know. We're going to find out, though. We'll figure it out at some point. Vandy, I have a train that runs now. Aren't you excited? I have a train. Just one so far. Just one. It was a test train. Alright, what else do I need? I need motors and... Oh, no. Wait, what do I need? No, computers are for... train stuff, so I do need more computers. Well, I'm glad I came all the way out here for no goddamn reason, because I don't have the resources I need to make the things I want. Just the worst. Yeah, so that's aluminum. That's so far the most complex raw thing that I'm making. The most complex, like, ingot. Because, like, iron, easy. Copper, easy. Steel, pretty easy. Because steel's just like iron plus coal in a foundry. But aluminum is by far the most complex ingot that I'm creating. I think the most complex item I'm making automatically right now is computers, I think. Ow, ow, stop, please. Where did I leave the car? Is it down over here somewhere? Oh, these freaking fart towers. They're the goddamn worst. Vandy, you're still up for Dark Souls, right? Level building? How do you mean? Like creating a level? Because like this is not randomly generated. This is a static thing. Like everybody plays on the same map. If that's what you mean. I don't know if there's actually ways to like create levels for this game. Because I don't usually look into mods and stuff. I'm a very like why? No. What am I doing? What am I doing? The goddamn vehicle's over this way. I tend to go very vanilla in terms of like when I play games because modding, I'm not a very technically minded person when it comes to this stuff. So, and when I say when it comes to this stuff, I mean like video games and computers. Because I guess like I'm an accountant in real life, so like there's a lot of technical stuff that I deal with, I suppose you could say. But computers, not one of them. You're run over, you piece of garbage. Have I ever played Frostpunk? No, but I have seen it. My understanding is that it can be very resource intensive, which is one of the reasons why I haven't played it. like on stream or anything, because I seem to recall something about it being very intensive when you are also using other system resources. But what I saw is it's like a very... It's similar to another game that I played called... what the hell was the name of it? Not Bastion. I want to say the name of the game started with a B, and it was like a colony simulator. Well, not colony simulator, but like... fuck, what the hell was that called? Hang on. I'm going to find out what it's called. Banished. That was similar to Banished, but that Banished is more along the lines of... well, like, that Frostpunk is more like... Things are going to kill you a lot. Like, people are gonna die. A lot of people are gonna die. Wait, what did I do here? Right, you know what? Just back up. You're good here. You're good here. Bandy, look, it's a train. Also, I have a hover pack. Yeah, also RimWorld. Yeah, I would say that it's... Frostpunk, from what I've seen, reminds me a little bit of RimWorld and... not Besieged, goddammit, Banished. Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay, resource upgrades. So, yes. Just to give me a second and I'll show you kind of what we're looking at for resource stuff. My god, the number of engines is so nice. You know what? Just take all of them, and then we'll sink a bunch of them. Yeah, we'll sink a bunch of them. So, there are two ways... Two ways? Yeah, I want to say there are two ways to research in the game. One is at this little station called the MAM. I think 150 engines is good enough. So, let's see here. Yes, they are. So, this thing, the MAM, you research different things. Like this one, you needed an alien carapace. You did some research and it opened up some of their stuff, like making biomass out of alien carapace. And then, like, that opened up research for the rebar gun, and also increasing your hand slot number, and then object scanner improvements, and also, like, the ammunition for the rebar gun. And then, like, you research some alien meat, and that gives you more biomass options, and then you can make a medical inhaler, and things like that. But then, like, this is the tree that gives you a lot of really cool stuff, the Caterium tree. So you get a bunch of ore, you research it, it tells you how to make the ingots, and that tells you how to make quick wire, and also increase your inventory size, which they call your pocket dimension, and that also leads you to the zip line, and then you can, you get more stuff with this P metal. Wait, did it not? Oh, for a second I thought it was telling me I didn't research, and I was like, how is that even possible? And then you get this other thing, the AI limiter, and like the blade runners, which is the enhanced leg thing that I was telling you about, and then the Mark II power poles, and then the high-speed connector, which is a component for other stuff, and then the smart splitter, which I haven't really used very much yet, but I do want to. And this is actually one of the things that I want to research, like, now, but I just am too lazy to go and make all the stuff for it. So, like, this is kind of a bit of the research tree. And then there's other stuff that gives you more things like these power slugs and, like, quartz and stuff. Like, I did all the quartz stuff, which one of the things for the quartz research was giving you the map unlock. And, like, sulfur leads you into things like the rifle and the explosives that I've got. But then that's only one of the research trees. This is the big one. The one that I was talking about before, where you've got all these different tiers. So you start off at tier 0. And so you need, like, for this one, you need to make a bunch of these iron rods in order to get this hub upgrade. Because this building that I'm in right now is called the hub. And what that allows you to do is build the equipment workshop, the portable miner, and it increases your inventory slots. And then you've got hub upgrade 2. And you can attack these in any way that you want. But in general, like, a lot of them kind of feed into each other. Like this one leads into this, leads into that, leads into that. But some of the other tiers do have some stuff that's like, you can kind of jump around a little bit. So then with this one, you need some plates, and then you need some rods, and it opens up the automatic smelter, and power lines, and the copper ingot, and wire, and the ability to scan for copper resources, and then you keep going, and then you get all this stuff, so like the constructor, so it can actually make stuff for you, and power poles and concrete, and then that's the reinforced plate, which is like the first really complicated thing that you can make, I would say. The first complicated part you can make. And then you get conveyor belts with this upgrade, you know, and you get some cable and some of this stuff. And then you get into like the automatic miners and the storage. And then this allows you to create biomass burners, and then that big construction that I have out there called the space elevator, which is where you dump the really complicated shit into to send up into space so that they can make like a big, I don't know, space station or some garbage. I don't know what it's all about, but it's something like that. And then you get into Tier 1, which gives you some of the foundations, and then you get logistics, so you get like the splitter, the merger, the belt elevators, and then some of these other more complicated things, and it just keeps escalating from there in newer parts, like one of my favorites, the chainsaw, and the assembler, which is the first thing that can accept 2 parts to create one, and then the awesome sink and the awesome shop, which I'll give you a really quick idea of what the awesome shop is like. So remember those tickets I was talking about? Yes, I have. But I also have a lot of time in the game as well. So like, here's the shit you buy with the awesome shop. It unlocks all these different schematics for things that make things look pretty, like these different walls and stuff. And these attachments are so delicious because they're wall attachments. So like, this is essentially like a tiny power pole that attaches to a wall. Or like, this is a hypertube attachment that attaches to a wall. Or a conveyor wall mount that you can put up in the ceiling. You're a baby in this game, a very accomplished baby, but still a baby. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, wow, it's really raining outside. Shit. It is all about partying, exactly. And like all these different foundations that you can unlock. And then the vehicles, a little fix-it cart, which I think is actually... I must have built something over it after it fell over, because it's a tiny little go-kart. And then more things, these are more just like to show your accomplishments. Like after you get a certain number of tickets, you buy this, and then you just put it somewhere. And then if you really want, you can spend your tickets on equipment. Like ammunition, actually, may not be a bad thing for me to do right now. Yeah, let's buy some ammo. Okay, now we got some more ammo. But you can buy like components like this stuff. You don't have to, but you can. I mean, you can make all of this stuff, except for this. The coffee cup is the most important thing to buy out of here, by far. And then there's other parts that you can buy. Like, these are also things you can make, but, you know, if you're just like, I just want to progress, I just want to see the new thing, I want to do it. Oh, yeah, that's right, Vandy. Thank you for the points. So, like, if I wanted to just buy, like, a stack of computers, I could just buy this. You know, but I'm already making computers, so I'm like, whatever. You know, what do I care? Yeah, that's what these things are used for. These tickets. All right, I gotta turn these slugs into power cores. So those big like green, yellow, or purple slugs that I pick up, you can turn them into these things, which you can use to overclock machines. So like if you overclock something, let me show you. Like this guy. This is the machine I had that. What'd you run out of? You ran out of screws. I gotta get more screws. That's fine. I could overclock this thing, so I put in power cores, and it opens up this slider. So I could overclock it anywhere in here. Yes. Well, it's also like 10 million points, which is very difficult to get. So it's more of a joke than anything else. So when you do this, though, so like, you know, it starts producing more things per minute, but it also consumes way more power. So you're going to have, you know, power issues if you do that too much. But it can be helpful to over or underclock machines to kind of get things to be kind of in line with what you're looking for. All right, let me go grab some screws. Yo, Vandy, thank you for giving that sub to VMark. Thank you so much, madam. You're very, very generous. VMark, enjoy your sub badges and emotes, man. There's sub badge and emotes? Oh, dude. This is a year. Well, actually, it's more than that. Because I got married in September of 2019. And the day before I got married, which was September... So September 20th was the day beforehand. September 21st is when I actually got married. The day before I got married, I got all the, the hair, the beard, all that trimmed. And then, coronavirus. Not I got coronavirus, but then coronavirus happened, and I was like, I can't go to a barber. That way lies madness. And also, they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. So this is more than a year of beard growth. It is a lot. Indeed, indeed. Yes, thank you, Vandy. Thank you. Hiya. Yeah, this is one of the things that I want to someday put into... Well, actually, thinking about it. I could... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, God. Cake, I curse you. Only lightly, but I still curse you. I curse you, sir. You monster. Oh my god. Just the amount of stuff this thing consumes is just... Like, look at this. 18 plastic, 9 cable, 10 circuit boards, and 52 screws for one fucking computer. Yeah. Makes me so mad. Alright, now what the hell was I doing? Right, I grabbed motors. I need computers. Right, I was also going to stock this thing up with some stuff. So I need concrete, big frames, and cables. And then maybe we'll make the... You know what? Might as well try to make the supercomputers as well. Although I don't know if I can make them by hand. Can you? Hang on. Whoops. Supercomputer. Crafting bench or in the manufacturer. Okay. That is a shit ton of plastic, but I also need... Oh, God. That's a lot of stuff. Alright. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So all those. Now we need the cables, which are over this way. I actually need to make another thing that's going to pump out cables. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. You can tame these little weird lizards that are adorable. Hello, lizard. Hey, you got some limestone, which is... You can keep that. But they're very cute, and they follow you around, and they're just, like, super doofy. And they're great. And they're the greatest boys. Because they just give you stuff. They just randomly give you stuff. It's great. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take another stack. He is. There's a reason for that. They will follow you around, and sometimes they produce nuclear waste. Which can kill you. So... If he does produce nuclear waste, I would like it to be somewhere where he cannot follow me and be like, look what I found, and then, kill me with radiation. With his radioactive love. What happens if you die? You respawn. You respawn back at your base. And then you gotta go get your shit. We need 2,000, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, get the thing. Yeah. I have always chosen to just go get my stuff back. Although, like, I will take some of my older gear, like the Blade Runners, and use that to go and retrieve my stuff. Because, like, yeah, dying is no bueno. Okay. Wait, why am I just put all of it in there? Put all of it in there? Thank you. All right, 50 supercomputers. Which means I need 100 of these AI controllers. What do I need for this? I'm just going to make these things by hand because, like, I'm not going to make supercomputers. I'm not doing it. Okay, so I need... Wait. I need more of this stuff. Yeah, I'm also not known for my planning ahead. That's definitely a thing I'm not known for. So a lot of times I'm just like, I'll just deal with the consequences, and the consequences come around, and I'm like, how could I let this happen? And then it happens again, and I'm like, how could I let this happen again? Okay, Cake, what is this? What is this program that you're using for this? Send me a link, please, because I need it. All the all the online resources that I found. Oh my God, your cat. Oh, Vandy, if you're not feeling up for Dark Souls tonight, then that's totally fine. I did in fact check the Satisfactory channel. All right, so what do I need now? I need more P wire. Okay, let's go get some more P metal wires. Yes, please. Because, like, honestly, that's probably the worst part, is, like, I want something that'll actually keep track of all the shit I'm doing, so I can understand what I've done and what I am going to do. Because Notepad, while useful, has its limitations. It has some serious limitations. Right, I need 100 of these, I think. And then I need, I don't remember what the hell the other thing was. Something. I need something for the supercomputers. The supercomputer. Yeah, dude, please send me the links. It's like, some of the ones that I found, they give you, like, a rough... They don't let you... Or maybe they do let you, and I just haven't really figured it out yet. But, like, it just... They're not what I want. That's really what I'm saying. Like... You type in what you're trying to make, and it's just like, okay, well, here's the thing. And then it, like, puts things into fractions and stuff, and it's like, okay, the fractions, actually extremely unhelpful. Please don't do that. What if it's called a wastebasket because of another meaning for the word waste? I mean, in some other countries, they do wipe their butts and then throw it in a wastebasket, if that's what you mean. That is a thing that happens. But yeah, so, Mark, this is kind of the stuff that you end up doing in the very beginning of the game. But it's also kind of like what ends up happening. Like, you end up making a lot of new stuff by hand, and then eventually getting to the point where you're like, I'm not doing this by hand ever again. I'm only doing this automatically or never again. Alright, supercomputer. So, alright, I've got 100 of these, which is exactly what I need. Oh my lord, the number of computers. I need... high-speed controllers. You're frickin' with me, dude. I need 150 of these things? Holy balls. You're fucking kidding me. You're actually shitting me, dude. It's the only reasonable explanation. You're actually shitting me. Like, really bad. In this game? No. Alright, I need more P metal. Give me more P metal wires. No, actually don't fill my inventory. That's a terrible idea. What am I doing? Don't do that. That's a just bad garbage idea. That's a very bad garbage idea. Which you should not do. Okay, so what is it? High-speed controller, and I'm going to need 150 of them. What? Oh. I thought I had more wire than I do. Oops. I need a stupid amount of wires. Oh my god. And yet, this is what I choose to spend my time doing. Right, I gotta get these guts out of my inventory as well. There's no point in having these things here. Where was I keeping those? You are being kept over here because you can be made into healing spray. Now, Vandrus, I have a question for you, and you should see this one coming a mile away. What if Gardic phone? What if Gardic phone? Wait, for real? Oh, because I don't have the... Oh, fuck me. Of course I need a stupid number of cables. You know, I don't need this many of these things. These circuit boards. You know what? Okay, before I... Let's just... Let me put these circuit boards away. You're getting... Yeah, you're the one that's getting circuit boards. Okay. Put all this shit back in there. Take one of these. Sort that. Okay. And now, let's go and do... What was I getting? Cables. We're getting cables. I don't know how many cables I need. What was it, like 10 per? So I need 1,500 total. Oh, man. Man, it's a good thing that we have another, like, pocket dimension. Oh, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... 15. Okay. I think we should have enough. Now, maybe. Maybe. Wait, did I do the math wrong? 10 per. We need 50? No, we need 150. Should be 1,500, right? Am I crazy? I need 150 of you. What the fuck? Oh, because I'm going to run out of P-wire. I don't have enough P-wire. That's why. Oh my god. This is maybe one of the most, like, inventory space intensive things I've ever tried to construct. So this is one of the reasons why I want to have everything kind of coming to me here at home base. So I can just kind of like have all this stuff here and then route it around as needed. I'm kind of tired of this, you know, having to go all over freaking creation to produce all the things I need. Shit's for the birds. Actually, maybe I should just make a machine that makes these. And then maybe that's what I will do. Just leave it alone for a little while. Well, the stuff that it needs. I don't know, that seems like it might be a shitty idea. Well, I mean, what's it gonna do? Just like, because, okay. I wonder how many it makes per minute. It's probably gonna be like 1. Yeah, knowing my luck, it's going to be like, oh, you make 1 per minute. Or like half of 1 per minute. Alright, so it also turns out we're not going to be doing Dark Souls 2 tonight. So, oh, Cake. Cake, you wonderful person. You absolutely wonderful person. Oh no, I need more of this shit. Fuck. You know what? Hang on. Where's the goddamn P-wire? Where's the P-wire? Wait, could I have bought supercomputers? Probably. Fuck! Just give me the goddamn wire. I know I'm making it, but like, come on. Just hand it over. So yeah, it turns out we're not going to be doing Dark Souls 2 tonight. Oh. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go a little longer on Satisfactory and, you know, just kind of chill out with that for a little extra time. Yeah, I am going to be back doing this again tomorrow evening. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming during the day. If I do, it's not going to be for, like... Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I do end up doing this tomorrow, I'm not sure... like, during the day, I'm not sure exactly how long I'll be doing it, but... there's a chance that I will be streaming at least a little bit tomorrow. During the day. I will definitely be streaming in the evening. My time. I'm about to run out, aren't I? Come on, I just need 13 more, dude. Okay, before I do this, I might as well get the freaking P-wire and just deal. So, like, okay, how many resources do you use for Satisfactory stuff, Cake? Like, is there like a thing for planning it out, and then like a thing for... Oh, what's happening? Autosave, okay. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. Dude, pasta that? Hell yes. I love it. Thank you, Nigel. Oh, that's so good. Take that, all you spaghetti deniers. Just 8 more, and then I can start building supercomputers. It's so bad. Right? Then I can start building supercomputers? Do I need more? I don't know. No, stop. Supercomputers. I need plastic like crazy. 28 freaking plastic. Oh man. Wait, is this where the computer? Yeah, this is where the computers are going. And what do I need to make you? How many computers? Supercomputer. I need 100 computers. I think we're making quite a few computers. Alright. Now for the plastic. Which I have over here. Probably. Use everything to plan your factories, basically. So it's like, does one like do the math for it, and then like another one does like more, this is how your shit's gonna line up? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. $24 hits. Well, guess I better get going. It's so slow. Oh. The map allows you to find the nodes I would need for my plans. Draw IO for the graphs and paperwork. Satisfactory Tools provides me with the recipe, the numbers, notably the energy needed for a building, so I can plan how much energy I'm going to need. Oh, Yeah, that's something I need to start getting my head around, because I think I need to go finish. Like, I've left so many things half built, and by half built I mean like I'm only consuming part of the resources that I could. So like our power plant has so much more potential, but I can't use it. Like I'm not using it right now. I should, but I'm not. I really just want to throw all this in a goddamn container and just let it flow into the... You know what? You know what? You know what? Here. Get powered. Make supercomputers. Okay, you start making shit. While you're doing that, I'm gonna use some of my own resources to make more of these. And you know what? In a little while, we'll get it all done. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, so that's just how I end up... That's how I end up doing stuff. Like, a lot of times I gotta just play with it to get what I think is gonna work in my brain. Like, I just need to kind of see it function, sort of, before I can really, you know, attack a problem. Which is really killing me with this other steel... Well, actually, wait, wasn't there a... I swear I was just thinking about something with the steel stuff. What the hell was it? I was gonna use the steel for something else. But not screws. What am I missing right now? Where are these? Alright, well. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the 2 supercomputers, you slow ass. Here, take these. You know, it's just all down to like how different people's brains work. You know, at least that's how I see it. Yeah. So like the other thing that for me, Factorio is much easier to understand in that way because it has tiles. So for planning stuff out, I literally just use Excel and then color code things. Like gray for belts, red for long reach splitters or inserters, and then like dark blue for fast inserters. And then depending on the assembly machine that we're using, I'll color code that a certain color, and you know, just go on from there. But yeah, it's very difficult for me to, because like I don't understand the space units in this game, if that makes any sense. And also in Factorio, there is no way to, there's no height. So everything is very much, how can I put this? Oh, come on now. No, I understand meters. Meters are easy. It's more like, you know, I don't know, like, how many... So, like, wait, is the game actually split up into meters? Like, meter squares? If the game is actually split into square meters, like, that's easy. You know what? I'm going to take these. You can have, we'll say 6. There you go. You have like 8 of these. How's that? And like, I don't know. Yeah, 11 of these. Sure. There you go. Now work. Do my bidding. Okay, one foundation is a square of 8 by 8 meters. Okay. So if you can... So you can get at least a rough idea of how large things are. Okay, and all this... Oh my god, that's going to be so helpful. Alright, no problem, Merc. No problem. Yeah, the sky is very pretty in this game. There's a lot of stuff that's very pretty in this game, Nigel. Like, it's a gorgeous game. Just finish making the goddamn computers, for Christ's sake. I want to understand... Actually, one thing I really want to understand is actually the nuclear power. Usually don't care much about the heights until I need to make a floor. I need everything sized to the grade. Ah. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I understand what you mean. I know, the little lizard dog. Apparently you can have multiples of those. Which I did not fully understand until Cake was like, dude, you can totally have more than one. Okay, give me my computers. I'm taking these. Now, frick off. You stinky. Wait, am I gonna have enough? Yes, I am. Good. I'm willing to bet I need supercomputers for these frickin' nuclear bullshit things. I love this. This is one of the best parts. Sending off the rocket.
Milestone reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Advanced aluminum production. See, this scares me. Advanced aluminum production. This scares the holy shit out of me that it's even more advanced. Okay, so it's not in production. It's got to be in power. Nuclear power plant consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce... Oh, fuck me, man. Produce electricity for the power grid. Produces nuclear waste, which is extracted from the conveyor belt output. Always generates at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Requires 5 super computers. Okay. I'm not terribly surprised that I'm not seeing any uranium pop up yet. Oh, there it is! Where is it? Oh, you fuck. Why, God? It's on the edge of a mountain! What the hell is this? Fuck, man! Shit! Yeah, at least there's water close by, but now I gotta, like, okay, so here's the thing. I wanted to build one of these just to understand what the input-output is like. But now I need... Hang on. No, no, no! Is this the alkylid? Oh, you fuck. Nuclear waste, huh? Hang on. Hang on. I got an idea. You don't make these things anymore. You make supercomputers. Okay? So, in that respect, I'm going to fill you with crap. I'm sorry. This is not what I meant to happen. You have garbage in you already? You do. Okay. Well, I'm taking that garbage out. Okay, and that garbage is going to go in here for now. I know, the jetpack is such a freaking savior, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, supercomputer. You need computers, plastic, which thankfully we have up here at our handy-dandy plastic facility, also known as a train that delivers plastic from the power plant, or one of the power plants. So give me that plastic. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm glad to see that we're bringing in so much, but at the same time, like, can you stop? We're making a lot, you know? We're making a lot. There you go. Okay. I also need circuit boards. I think. Right? That's more than enough circuit boards. This will keep you going on circuit boards for a long-ass time. Alright, so you needed that, and then what else? No, you don't need circuit boards. What the hell am I talking about? You don't need those at all. You need AI limiters and high-speed connectors. No off button? What do you mean? I'm a fool. I don't need these. No off button for... Oh, for the thing that's bringing... No. So I have a train that's automatically going back and forth between my power plant and here, and it's just dropping off plastic. Oh. Yeah, if only there actually was... well, I mean, we're always going to be making that stuff, so I guess it doesn't really... There's no point in having it, you know, stop. Okay, so... Fucking Christ. Oh, no. Alright, where's the AI control whatchamacallits? I need more of these things. Ah. Wait, maybe I needed the circuit boards for something else? Hang on. Right, I need circuit boards for that. Right. Okay. And for... See, this shit's not that hard to make anymore. I mean, this alkaloid stuff, it's not that bad. I don't know how many supercomputers I'm going to need, because I don't know, like, what this thing eats. I don't know if one miner on a uranium node is going to supply several of these things. I also don't know how I'm going to handle any of this, because for one, the uranium is up on a goddamn cliff, and I need to be wearing a radiation suit, which I can't be wearing at the same time as a jetpack. So... I don't know. I'm going to make 50 of these things and we'll stop. Because really, I just want this thing to run while I'm doing other stuff. That's my desire. I hate needing all these resources. Well, the thing is, I don't really need nuclear power, but I do want to understand how it works before I move on to something else, because that's kind of how I try to play the game, is, like, I try to understand the tier that I've just unlocked before I go on to something new. You know, it could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Okay, so that number of AI limiters is going to allow you to produce 25 supercomputers. So, you need 75 of you guys? Alright, well. Off I go to get some circuit boards. Dude, I freaking love this hover pack so much. Like, never not hover pack. High-speed connectors. Oh, I can make 10. That's... Oh, God. No wonder, because I need to get more copper to just make a shitload of cables. Maybe I should just do that now. Find another copper node and just, like, dump miners onto it. Right? Because, yeah, okay, the P-wire is what I just... Yeah, of course, that's what I'm going to run out of. Ay. I also love that the hover pack does not require conventional fuel. That it just wirelessly sucks power out of the air. Well, not out of the air, but out of your you know, your machines and the power network. Okay, so right now cables are the thing that's holding me back. Hang on, let me give us some more of these. Oh. Holy shit. I need so much more cable. I wonder if I have anything that's just making wire and not doing anything else. I might. If I have something that's dumping wire into like a sink, I'll probably look into that. You know what? Hang on. I might as well dump what I've made into the container so this thing can start functioning. Where are they? There they are. Go in there. Are you functional? Oh, you're on standby mode. Of course, I turned you off because I'm super smart. Oh, Jesus. So, you got any big plans for tomorrow? Those of you who live in the USA for Memorial Day? We were thinking about going to visit my my parents. There's two of my cousins who we don't really get to see all that often are also going to be there. But there are other issues that are coming up with that. Not to put too fine a point on it, but maybe some breathing. Might blink a few times. Sounds like a good plan, Bandy. Sounds like a very good plan. You gotta get your sleep schedule back in order, madam. Like, I mean, not to be like that person, but like, the fact that you stayed up so late, that shit would kill me. That shit would absolutely fucking kill me. Alright, get in there. You've been miserable with it? I mean, yeah. Well, do you have any plans to attempt to fix it? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks so hard. Alright, how many computers you made? 2. 3! Yay! I need 5. And then more of these Alclad sheets, which I need to go to the goddamn... Why didn't I bring some of it home? Why? Yeah, taking sleep aids, my sister used to, and she was happy to get off of them, because it does become a dependence thing, which really sucks. You know what? Wait, do I have tickets? I must. I've got to have some tickets. I'll just buy more Alclad sheets, so I can see what this thing consumes. Right, I can buy the Alclad sheets, can't I? Makes you very groggy during the day. I was going to say, like, it strikes me as the kind of thing that would hit you like cold medicine, you know? Oh, thank God. Just enough. Just enough. No, stop, 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 stop. Jesus fucking Christ, look how huge this is. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! I mean, it is a nuclear power plant, but like, holy shit! Meet up on you here. Alright, so what do you... Oh! Jesus! 2,500 megawatts for every power plant. Alright, it looks like it consumption 300 water per minute. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. So wait, but how much? Tell me your secrets. What do you consume, you garbage? You know what? You know what? You smarty pants son of a bitch. I'll give you what for? Tell you what. Here. You wanna play? I'll play. Okay. Let's get some more of those reinforced industrial whatchamacallits. Oh yeah, cake. I honestly, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What do you mean it consume? What the fuck? I'm never building this. I produced in Blender. Just what the fuck, man? Sulfuric acid, that's easy. This shit, This is what the fuck is this thing? Electromagnetic control rod. You want AI limiters and statters. So steel and copper. Steel. Caution, moderately radioactive. Moderately radioactive, it says. Moderately. You know what? You know what, you fucking supercomputers and shit? You know what you can do is sit in here forever. I'm not dealing with your ass. No way. No fucking way. It's too much. It's too much. That is just way too much. Okay. That's for belts. I'm going to take one more stack of these. Put that away. I think that'll be good. Okay. I need more computers. And more heavy frames. I know, right? If I don't want to see when something's like extremely radioactive. Don't touch. Stay away. Never consider ever handling this in any way, shape, or form, because then you know shit's going to be bad. Actually, I just realized I need to... Here we go, scanning for copper again. Here, we know about you. I think we already know about you. Let me check. Let me check real quick here. Right. That copper. I don't remember if I'm actually using you or not. So let's go make sure if we are. Oh. No, I forgot. I am out of the power range. So let's get the jetty on. Okay. Copper. Wonderful. Oh, I need more miners. That's fine. It's not fine. It's terrible. What have I done? Fuck. Alright, what kind of nodes are you anyway? All this just so I can have some freaking cables. I don't know what the hell, like, I already have to rework so much of the shit that I've already built. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do when it comes to, you know what? I have, like, so had it with your garbage today. You carapace son of a bitch. That's right, you better run. Thanks. Oh my god. Wait, am I even making iron rods anymore? I don't know that I am. Huh. There you go. Oh, Vandy, did you talk to Moon at all? If you're still around. What is that? What is that? No? Okay, I just wanted to see if I had to inform her of the no souls. Which I will do right now. Oh, okay. Well, I figure I might as well just send her the message anyway. Like, even if she's not online, maybe she'll, like, be home and then be like, oh, noes! I done did forget. Oh, that's right. That's why, what the hell is this? Is that Caterium? This is, yeah, this is Caterium, isn't it? Yeah, this is Caterium. Okay. No, don't you dare come over here and ram me, you piece of shit. It's not allowed. Okay. So, putting out 60. You're putting out 60, right? Okay, good job. Smelter eats 30? Are you for real? I need more of these freaking rods. Aye. Also, get this freaking trash out of here. Oh yeah, Vandy, how'd the Gardic phone go? I don't remember if I asked you the other day. I thought I might have, but maybe not. Wait, are you a tier 2 or are you a tier 1? You're eating what, 45? You're making what, like 60 maybe? You're a tier 1. Yuck. Oh, I wonder if you ever get a different concrete recipe that uses like water. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it was fun, even if it was a different vibe. Right, I need rods. Okay. That's plates. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's wire. It's coal. Dude, am I seriously out of iron rods? You're joking. No. Good. Oh, thank God. Get in there. I have not. Why, did you do a bunch of stuff? I'm gonna guess you did a bunch of stuff. That's why you're asking. See, I get you. I know. I can figure out the obvious stuff. I'm assuming most of the stuff you've done is like decorating, right? Is that a decent guess? Death? What killed you? Oh, did something happen in the mob farm that we were digging out? Is that what happened? Oh no. Right, you eat 30. You know what? I have to put foundations down. I hate having this shit be like all over the goddamn place. Breeding chickens, I was killing the old chickens and hit one with a stick. What I didn't know is hitting them with sticks makes them super buff as a nod to Legend of Zelda. Oh no! Oh my God. Nice. Once you said hitting chickens, I was like, this sounds like it might be a Zelda. I love the clarification. This time, I was laughing at you. Oh. It turned white with red eyes. Its health increased by like 2,000. Holy shit, dude. The iron armor, it does nothing. Alright. I think that's high enough. Now, it's not necessary for me to use the iron here. Or not iron, but to make like a shit ton of copper. I think we're going to have more than enough to make what we need. But still. Oh no! Did they get killed as well, or are they okay? I mean, I laugh, but dude, that... I'm sorry, but that is really fucking funny. Just like... You got killed by Conan the Berserker Chicken. Oh, man. Like, I just imagine this chicken just, like, frothing at the mouth, like, "Bah!" Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Yeah, whatever. We're never going to see this place again. I mean, not this shit. Anyway. Wait, was it breaking through the blocks? If so, Conan Chicken is incredible. Right, we need copper. It was super jumping? Wait, did it have a rocket launcher as well? Was it actually doing rocket jumps? Like the soldier in TF2? And also Team Fortress 1? Oh, right. I gotta make fucking... Right, I gotta make wire first. And then the cable. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Why am I not doing the thing that I usually do? Why am I not staggering? That's actually like the most amazing Minecraft story I think I've ever heard. Wait, Vandy, did I ever tell you the story about how my friend Tess had to do something incredible to save my ass the first time I ever went into the end? Like, she had never done any of this stuff before. Did I ever tell you the story? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? Okay. So, I have no plates! I was exploring around, and I was trying to find a dungeon. Or whatever, stronghold. So that I could get a portal to the end. I found one. And I also had the Eyes of Ender to complete it. Well, thank you, business. Also, your name is oddly appropriate for this game. Let's see. So, I was looking... where the hell was... plates, right. Anyway, I had the Eyes of Ender, or what the hell they're called. The ones that are, you know, you combine it with, like, some other bullshit, and it makes a thing that you need. I know, so descriptive. Anyway, I had those. What I didn't realize is that by completing the portal, if you're close enough, it sucks you in. And I had no way home. Because I had not geared myself correctly to fight the Ender Dragon. Like, I was just exploring with diamond armor and whatnot. And, you know, all my other gear, like my diamond sword and everything. It was... So, I end up, you know, and I also didn't have an ender chest. I end up in the end, and I'm being assailed by the dragon, and trying desperately to live. And Tess is the only other one on. She has never been to the Nether. Never been to the end. So the way she describes it is it was like one of those hero's journeys where it's like, you're not ready for this. I know you're not, but you have to be. And so that's exactly what it was. She needed to be there, and she went, and I tried to give her the rough coordinates and, like, where to go and, you know, whatever. And this is all via text. She finally found and she also had to, like, I had to get her, like, walk her through crafting 2 ender chests. One that we could put in the end and one that we could put, you know, in my base. And she did it. She made it and saved my ass. It was, like, one of the greatest Minecraft stories for me ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you are not prepared, yes. Big Illidan. Big Illidan energy. But it was so good, dude. Wait, how many did I just count that I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I need 8. I just like this because it saves space. You know? Well, mostly. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good, good. Now, let's get all these linked up. Merger. You're going to go out this way. You're going to go that way. If I can get you to line up correctly, thank you. And Cake, thank you for explaining this to me, because, well, I usually try to get things to be very even. Honestly, when I'm just trying, like, in this case, where I'm like, I need this to be as compact as I can get it, because I don't want to take up a fuck ton of space just for one stupid product to be made. This is such a fucking lifesaver. Because, like, early on when you started talking about manifold stuff, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But now that I understand it, oof, it is wonderful. Hey! How do you mean? Now I'm concerned. Please, just, come on. What are you doing? Also, like, I need to find a way to make these encased beams more efficiently. Like in 2 lines? You mean like this, where I combine it all into one and then separate it out? That kind of thing? Alright, so you're making wire. You're making wire. You're making wire. You're making wire. Stop. You're making wire. You're making wire. Ah! Guy, what's up, man? Train's Pog indeed. How's it going, dude? Thank you for those biddies. How's life, dude? No, the buildings you feed, they're in 2... Oh, these! Okay, I see what you mean. No, I think I understand. So, like, these 2 here, like, these 2 lines of things, but they have spaces in between so that I can get these to feed into them. Like, this is... Because the way I see it, like, you know, this saves on the space, right? Instead of having tons of space going that way, I'm squishing it down as much as I can. And still having room for the output. Which, actually, the first time I ever did this was in the Rotor... Wait, Rotor Factory? Yes, it was in the Rotor Factory. Which was, whew, that was a while ago. That was indeed a while ago. So how's things, this guy? How's life, man? And we do indeed have a train that functions. I was going to have another one, and then I realized that I need more stuff to happen first. Hang on. So you guys are making how much exactly? So that's 60, 120, 180, 240. Fuck. Come here. So we need 4 of these things to make cables. Yeah. Wait, I did... I did, right? No, I don't have power yet. I wanted to get all this going first and then come and link the power. Okay, good. I was like, please don't tell me this is sarcasm. I'm gonna feel real bad. Yeah, I'm really glad that they did as well as they did, man. Like, I'm so happy that they, you know, they made so much more than they expected. Okay, so I need 4 of these things. These I don't think I need to stagger. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about the space with you. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Believe me, I would have been using the hover pack otherwise. Because, like, damn. I think I'm actually going to do a couple of these. Because I want to have, like, a lot of cables ready for use. Is that... Wait. I have so much trouble seeing how things line up in this game. Like, it's just... It blows my mind how bad I am at seeing this shit. Okay, there. Oh! Charms! Holy shit, man. Thank you for that resub, brother. How's your rest? Thank you, man. Thank you for those 9 months. What the fuck? No, you stop it right now. You stop it right now, you monster. Thank you for those subs, man. Thank you. I don't know what to say, man. But thank you, man. Like, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have Priest read out the donation when we get together next, because, like, thank you, man. I'm so glad you guys did as well as you did yesterday. Like, you know, I guess that's it. I'm just so glad you guys did as well as you did yesterday. It makes me very happy to know that, you know, people kind of came together and helped out. It's good stuff, you know. What the hell am I doing? Right. Let's top on all the success. I'm having trouble understanding words today, I think. It's like people say things and then everybody else seems to understand, and then I'm like, what? What do you mean? Oh, a good time. Oh, I get it. Oh my god. It's the easiest thing in the world to read, and my brain's like, this makes no sense to me, and now I understand.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thanks, Cake. Charms, thank you again for that gifted sub, man. Thank you for all those subs, and thank you for the donation, man. I really cannot say thank you enough. Vandy, can we also get a shout out for It's Guy as well? Because, like, also, other fantastic streamer. If you guys don't know It's Guy and OK Charms, you should follow them right now because they're fucking awesome. Vandress, she's okay. I'm just kidding. You should definitely follow Vandress as well. But freaking fantastic streamers. Like, they are some of the people that whenever they're, like, if I go into my email and I see that they were streaming and that I wasn't able to make it, I'm like, fuck. They're two of the people that I'm actually, like, really pissed if I miss. Like, every time I see OK Terms of streaming, and then I see that it was, like, 9 o'clock the night previous, and it's, you know, 8 in the morning, I'm like, God damn it. Wait, where's the... Okay, you're taking in from there, so really we need to go this way. Like, thankfully, I don't have that problem with Wolf, because Wolf streams at a time when, like, he's been streaming for an hour when I'm up for work. So, like, I literally turn on my computer and I'm like, hell yeah, it's wolfing time. Unfollows Vantress. No! Don't do it. Oh, this is terrible. But I'm doing it anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to those of you who have fragile spaghetti sensibilities. But I assure you, we'll never see this fucking place again. Ever. No, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I guess I could move this over, huh? But then I'd have to redo it, and it's fine. Cake, don't make me redo this. You have too much power here. He's gonna make me redo it, isn't he? He's gonna look disappointed at me. I'm gonna feel like I gotta redo it. Yo! Dude, Sangria Smoothie. That sounds freaking great business. I know, I know. It's like Vandrus just doesn't understand us anymore. We need the pew. Now she's gonna be like, what if it's a Pepe Le Pew, just to, like, troll everybody. You know it to be true. She's gonna do it. I know! Dude, better Twitch TV, I'm telling you. Utilize the magic that is better Twitch TV. No, no. You get onto the freaking better Twitch TV train. Right now, madam. Right now. Because seriously, it gives you 15 freaking emotes, man. 15! 1-5! Wait, now I sound more like Wolf? Wait, what? I need to combine the flow into Huen. Yes. Okay. Dude, I have to say, I love how fucking chill Wolf is all the time. It's one of the things that I look forward to in my mornings. Just like, work is bullshit, but at least I have Wolf's voice. To keep me from murdering everyone that I work with. I know, I know. There. It's at an angle. It makes a nice little elbow. Don't look at it. It's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, did he used to stream during the nighttime for you guys? Because he streams, like, what is it, during the afternoon for you, right? No, your voice does not make me rage. But if I did have to deal with you in the wee hours of the morning, I think there may be some... No, I'm just kidding. I don't think there'd be any problems. Everything would be fine. Alright, let's make sure that everybody... Oh, I gotta connect the other things to the power! That's right, there's more power things. You know what? You know what? Let's see here. Is that too long? That's too long. That's fine. You know why it's fine? I'll show you. Sneaky, sneaky. What? It can connect like that? What the fuck? Dude. It's the greatest news ever. I didn't know that. No. All I knew is that it can connect to the sides. Because I've never done that. I've never had to. I always thought it always says that it was a wall that you need. No. I had no idea, but now I do, and now I'm a very happy person that I understand this whole thing. Listen, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, is everybody functioning yet? You're not oh, wait, it would help if I actually gave you a recipe, huh? There. You all making cables? Ah. See, I didn't even know that it actually, like... You know, I didn't know that it would do it, like, based on where you pointed. I didn't know that it would change from pole to the little, like, wall connectors. No, I 100% agree. 100% agree. This update is freaking pog as hell, dude. Alright, so what do we... How many are we technically creating here? We got... You would be creating 30 cables, so we're creating 120 cable a minute. That's pretty good. I mean, that's... It's actually more like it's okay. For it to do it manually, that sucks. Like, this is one of those things where I feel like the devs are listening to the community and they're doing what the community is asking. And when it's things that aren't, like, absurd, you know? Because, like, I'm sure that there's some things that some of the community members ask for that they're just like... No. Like, make nuclear power plants only cost, like, 1 supercomputer. Like, no, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? Make the endgame stuff really easy, please. No. That's awesome. Like, devs like this that actually, like, they think about stuff and they implement changes that are amazing like that. Just I don't know what to say other than they're freaking great and I love them. You're saying it? What are you saying? What are you saying? Because one of the things that drives me nuts is when devs will do, like, design by committee. That shit pisses me off. When they just do whatever it is the community asks for everything. Because sometimes, and when I say whatever the community asks for, I don't mean, like, what the majority of them ask for. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, do not make games easy just to sell them. That shit is annoying. Because, like, you know... Does every game have to be super hard? No, but games should have difficult parts, or, like, what are you doing? You know, like, if everything is easy, then what the hell's the point? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm a grouchy old man. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Same. Same. Let's see. What was I doing here? I got the motors. I don't have... Oh, no. I need more computers. Computer. I think 1 stack of 50 is good. I hope. And I got a stack of 50 of the big frames. Yeah, alright. I need more... something else. Actually, wait. I don't need all this rubber, do I? I don't think so. Right? Because we don't even need that for the trains. No. Are these the same? 6'2", 50, 25.5. 6'2", 50, 25.5. Yo, Noam, what's up, man? I need more concrete. I need way more concrete. I'm just realizing. How's it going, dude? How is life? Dude, I'm so pogged for you to start playing Dark Souls. I am so jazzed to watch you and Vandy play that. It does make me a little sad, though, because I'm like, she's all grown up. She doesn't need Papa Notor anymore. Yes. I believe you and I are on the same page, Cake. Oh, dude. I know. That's big Bible thump right there, man. Listen, you're the one that called me COD Daddy, okay? So you have to accept responsibility for this. You know? I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Chili red every 5 days. Yeah, that... Caddy. No, I'm not a caddy. That's probably... Honestly, dude, because when you said that you were going to do chili roulette for every death, I was like... That's way too much chocolate and also chili, and you are going to have, like, the worst mud shits of your life. Like, you are going to poop your brains out. And I will not be there for it, because that is terrifying. God, no. Not to say that, like, you're gonna die a ton, but, like, you probably will die a lot. I know I died a lot my first time through the game. Happy Sunday! 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. I need to head out to the aluminum works and start doing some more work on that, I think. Yeah. Vroom vroom. Let's go. Let's not go. I have to go the other way. Oh no! What? That is so horrendous. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh. Killer. Holy shit, man. That's so bad. I love it, though. No, give it the boop. Well, give it the bonk, rather. Give it a bonk. Just give it a bonk. You have my permission. Just give it a little bonk. Just a little one. Little bonk. I don't remember where the hell I'm going anymore. Ready for the eats? Yeet. Oh, dude, it goes underneath. That's so good. How much fuel do I have right now? I don't even know. Ready for the big eats? Eat! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, that hurt real bad. Oh. Whoa, what is this? What is this? I mean, well deserved. Very well deserved. Holy shit. So bad. So fucking bad. I love how I took the damage, but not the vehicle. I mean, I beg to differ. I think this thing is better than the Bat car, except it doesn't have, like, cannons and stuff. Oh, wait. Chocolate and chili are amazing together. Just don't forget to add cinnamon. I mean, chocolate and chili is delicious. You just gotta be careful about how much you consume, because it will ruin you. Get wrecked. You stinky. Yeah, don't. Yeah, the Carolina Reapers are bad for you. Just don't. Wait a minute. Hang on. Am I crazy right now? What the hell is this? Hang on. There's the... Wait. No shit. Really? Huh. Yeah, not like the, you know, not like a bowl of chili, but like, you know, like chilies. Yeah, I still don't understand the idea of like the Carolina Reaper. Like, why ruin your body with that? Like, is there anybody that actually enjoys spice that much? If so, seek help. Wait, no, hang on. This thing can almost go vertical. I can totally make it up this. Only 5 in a 20 chili bag is the Carolina Reaper. Okay, well. I mean, how bad was it, by the way, the Carolina Reaper? No, come on, you gotta go up this. There's gotta be a way. Wait, of course there is. What am I doing? Easy peasy. Should I? It's such a shitty idea. It's such a shitty idea, but I'm gonna do it. What am I doing? I mean, actually, I shouldn't, because the way it curves is not going to send me over. It's just going to have me go up in the air. Let's go. Like, why play this game if you're not going to have, like, car jumps and shit? Why? You know? You got hungry and couldn't sleep, but if I sleep for 10 minutes, I get like 6 hours of sleep. Well, that's good. 6 hours of sleep is good. The night you ate 23? Dude, Flame, that's way too much, man. Like, do you like spicy stuff? Oh. Yeah, I'm with you, Cake. Like, there's a certain amount of spice that I can take. Vander's might. What? Wait, might what? Am I gonna run out of fuel? I mean, this thing does eat fuel like crazy. Oh, I should put liquid fuel in here and see if it does any better. Yeah. Here we go. This is where I can no longer follow on the in the car. Oh. It should burn twice. Oh God, no. That hurts me just listening to you say that. I have gone the wrong way, I'm fairly certain. This is not the way that I usually take with the car. Yeah, I'm in the wrong fucking spot, man. Right, because that's the thing that I need to be at. Well, is it? No. I mean, I can be where... You know what? Fuck it. I can be wherever the hell I want. I can be wherever the hell I want. No. I just don't understand the fascination with, like, insanely hot peppers. Like, if you can still taste stuff afterwards, sure, but, like, I feel like a lot of... This may just be because I live in the United States, and, like, there are dudes here that are just, like, they use it as, like, a dick measuring contest. But, like... Why are you sacrificing the health of yourself to be like, look how tough I am, as you melt your insides? You know? Not you guys specifically, but just like, I don't understand this stuff. Okay. Now, if I'm gonna have a train come by and pick up all this shit... What? I hate that, dude. I hate that. Let me think about this. We got all this bauxite, right? We are going to want to pump it over here. So what if I had a train? Go from here, loop, over to here, and then go to here. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so then how the hell am I going to get this to go there? I'm going to need... Hang on. Fuck all these trees. Oh no, I got you, I got you. Don't worry. I mean, like, I think I get what you're saying, though. It can be. It's more... you are an invulnerable tree and I hate you. It's more that, like... I don't think I'll ever understand the whole, like... idea of... showing toughness through consumption of spicy foods. Just seems strange to me. Please, just cut it. Thank you. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. 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 Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, a lot of this, like, extra masculine garbage, it doesn't make sense to me for a myriad of reasons, but, like, the more I see it happen, the more I'm like, none of this has ever made any sense at all. What's up, Flame? Like, any of the typically, like, masculine, you know, masculinity contests. Like what, you're a bigger idiot, so you're a better person? I don't think so, pal. I think we have very different definitions of what makes somebody cool. See, I'm kind of with you a little bit on that one, Flame. Like, I like a hard massage that really, like, but, like, I also, I don't know if my muscles are just, like, really dense or something. I don't know how the hell any of this shit works. But, like, I really need somebody to just pretty much beat the shit out of me for my muscles to not be jerks anymore. But I've also felt less need for getting massages since I started doing PT. Well, I did PT a long time ago. I'm not still doing PT right now, but, oh, you. Oh, you. You don't get to exist. Get exploded, fart goblin. Wait, can I blow up the trees? Did that explode some of the trees? Hang on. Hang on. No, it doesn't. God damn it. Ah, it's the fart gas. No! Get out of here, fart goblin. I hate these goddamn things. Was that Daka? No. I can show you Daka. Almost there. Trying to cut a path so I can kind of see clearly through the trees to our various mining locations. Because we're going to go there, and then we're going to go north to the impure boxy. Your explosives are off for one reason. Wait, what? I can't paint them yellow. I'm sorry. It's not doable. But yeah, I also enjoy like the deep tissue kind of massages. Although I did also get a hot stone massage once. That was freaking awesome. That felt so good. Get this shit out of here. If I need it, whatever. Listen, you piece of garbage. Get out of here. Nobody wants your bullshit. Hydro massages? I don't know if I know anything about that. Where's the other box? Wait, is that it? Is that the boxy? No. Is it? No way. Of course not. Why would it be? Where, though? So is basically, is that like just somebody pressure washes you? Oh. Wait. It's like a massage with a pressured stream of water at a certain point. Ah. So it is kind of like getting power washed a little. I mean, not like... Not too much, but... Although, I guess there's another point to what you were saying before, Noam, about, like, you know, you need the pain, or you don't really, you know, get the pleasure, is, like, the idea that if you don't experience pain, how do you know what pleasure is? That kind of thing. But at the same time, like, I guess you don't really need the opposite ends of the scale. Oh, now I also have to figure out exactly how big the train is going to have to be. No, no! Don't you freaking unleash your fart gas on me, pal. Are you not? Okay, you're invulnerable. Great. Are you, though? Yep. I guess you are. Hi, yeet. Alright, let's go. Although, is that even deep enough for processing? Okay, why am I even bothering to look at this? Like, we know we're going to be going and doing other shit. Okay, so, goes here, 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 then to here, then across to the pure boxy. Let's go. Because I really want the train to be kind of like up in the air. Thank you. It is a cool chainsaw. I really hope this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later, but I don't think it will. He says, hoping and praying that he's correct. Wait, did I? Nope. Okay, we missed some trees. I gotta get rid of these. So that goes a flame. How's, well, both flames, I suppose. How's the old Flame Scion life going? No, no, no! Listen, you piece of shit. Oh, frick. That's the DACA. That's the DACA you were asking about. Give me your guts, garbage lord. That's why I try to keep a decent supply of bullets on me. Hey, hey, hey! God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, Jesus! Ah! You know what? Hang on. Come here, shit heel. You're not getting away from me. Listen, you started this. You jerk. What? You mother... Flan Scion? Hell yeah, dude. Get sponsored by Big Flan. Dude, flan is delicious. Anybody who thinks otherwise, you gotta reassess your life. He's probably back at his original position. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. I hate him. I gotta try making my grandmother's flan recipe, because, I mean, it uses an obscene amount of eggs. It's like 8 eggs. But it's so good. I also gotta try making rice pudding again. Listen, Fart Goblin, you get out of here. We're not having any of that. This is a no wildlife zone, okay? Sorry, a no aggressive wildlife zone. Oh, no. Oh, hey! You fucking... Listen. Oh, it's one of you. You're one of the weedy ones. Hey, what? Okay, well, you know what I have to say about this? You little shits? Get wrecked. Listen. Mess with the bull, you get the... Okay, I guess that analogy doesn't really work out. Not an analogy, but that saying doesn't really work out here. I was going to say, mess with the bull, you get the horns, but really it's more like... Mess with the engineer, you get explosives. Get rid of all this crap. Sort your inventory. Okay. Towards the pure boxy. Oh, delicious. You mess with the bull, you get the bombs. Yes, yes, yes. That is freaking great. You know what? I think the next time I go and chill out in Dragonheart's channel, I'm gonna ask to see his aluminum works, because like for real, the man has an incredible base, and like, I mean, it's a sprawl. It is enormous. Also, he has a redonkulous number of trains. Because I want to see exactly how he pulls it off. Because I actually did use a little bit of his design for... it's a dude named Dragonheart Wormkin. Just a really nice older gentleman. What the hell is this? Okay, you know what? You know what my answer to this is? Carpet bombing. Hey! Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Assassin. It was an assassin. I was assassinated. That's what just happened. I got assassinated. I forget what I need to make the jetpack. Plastic? Oh, the save! But I need to get fuel. What if I just get the, this thing? How the hell am I gonna get up there? I know, right? It's WoW all over again. I don't want to make this thing. This is a pain in the dick. Is it even possible for me to get up there without the zipline? I don't think so. Maybe? Shit. I don't want to go over there and then find out that I can't. Okay, hang on. So, jetpack. I at least want the jetty. 50 plastic, 50 rubber. Okay. Oh, no. Keep this. Take that. Wait a minute, what? Eh. Here, take this. Alright, rubber is over this way somewhere. Wait, do you have... No, you don't have any of those circuit boards in your inventory. That's fine. So I'm gonna have to go get more fuel. Which is unfortunate. Right, 50 plastic, 50 fuel, yeah, 50 rubber, I think is what is the other thing that it said. And then 15 of the circuit boards. 15 circuit boards, 5 engines. Okay. I'm getting that goddamn thing back. I'm getting it back. I'm getting my stuff. So you know what I'm going to do? I should take my, yeah, I should take the Blade Runners for now. So I can at least have some quicker speed while we're trying to do this. Goddamn frickin' insects. Ay, ay. I need 5 of these, I think? Right. Okay. Alright, now I gotta find a way to get on the train. Okay, train is actually on its way back. Oh, wait a minute. I could just use the hypertube. Let's use the hypertube. Oh, but it's going to spit me out and I'm going to take some damage. You know what? It's actually not the end of the world. Here, take me. Alright, while I am traveling, I'll be right back. I'm going to talk to my wife about food. I'll see you in a sec. Back, sort of. I mean, I am, but like, you know, it's finally done. Wait, what's finally done? They verified the leak, and they don't. I nearly died. Ow. Oof. Shit, dude. I forget. Do I have stuff to heal me up here? No. 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 Sort of. No, put this on so you can lower the fall damage if you take some. Which I didn't, because I'm super smart. Okay. Oof. I mean, so, to be fair, like, my wife and I haven't had a dishwasher in for fucking ever. Well, I mean, like, we have a dishwasher in our apartment, we just don't use it for anything but a big drying rack. It's like I don't know. I don't really like dishwashers all that much. I don't know about you guys, but I always find that, like, they leave weird gunk in the glasses and whatnot, and I just hate it. I don't deal well with it. You know? I find it somewhat upsetting. Or like my parents' dishwasher, for some reason, some of the glasses, like from time to time, you know, I go to drink water out of them and there's like a weird smell. I just don't know, man. I really prefer to hand wash stuff. No, train, wait, come back. Take me with you. Pooh. You got sick less often? That's interesting. Hmm. I mean, like, you know what, dude? Whatever works for you, right? You know? Maybe, wait, do you think it might have been the soap you're using? You apparently can't clean dishes well. See, I like, for me, I get super paranoid about that stuff, so I scrub the dishes, like, pretty goddamn hard. Not like with, like, you know, steel wool or anything on, like, actually glass stuff or, like, you know, ceramic stuff, but, Alright, truck. I took the other vehicle, now I gotta take you. Where is truck? Wait, truck? Where is truck? Hello, truck. I'm looking right at it, basically. Truck. Hello, truck. Truck? What the fuck? Wait, a link to what is this? Let's see. I can't explain it nearly as well as this video I watched. TLDR, dishwashing pods are literally the dumbest thing ever. It hampers the ability of the dishwasher to work well. And power gel you pour into the pre-wash and cleaning portions are important. Interesting. Yeah, no, absolutely. Go ahead, link it. Did truck vanish? Did truck pull a ninja vanish? I am, like, on top of truck. Okay. I just don't, like, why did it vanish? Yeah, it is kind of, like, when you think about it a little bit, it's like, you know, that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Because, like, it's a thing that is designed to accept liquid, not powders. And powders need to dissolve, and, like, if your machine isn't really made to dissolve this stuff, then it's going to have trouble, right? It's going to gum up the works and, like, make things worse. Oh, no. Just leave me alone. Is that a pit? Oh, shit. Who cares? Just go. Well, like, I think these things can also be affected by, like, pH levels in water and, like, if you have hard water or not. But I also, you know, I'm not an expert in any of this shit, so, you know, by all means, also, do not listen to me. No, it doesn't make you a nerd. It makes you want to know stuff. I mean, honestly, if wanting to know stuff makes somebody a nerd, then, like, nerd out. Be nerds. Nerds are great. Hell, I mean, Vanders is part of a group of people called the Sweaty Nerds. You know? So there, Spitlord. I want to deal with you. You're stinky garbage. Okay. I gotta get up there. How am I gonna do that? Right, because I didn't build myself the fucking thing that I would need, because I'm super, super smart. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Oh, dude, hell yes. It's just so interesting to watch somebody who's really good at something, like, sit there and create, you know? Or, like, just watch something that's extremely difficult to do. Like, I guess the example I'll use is the show that was on Discovery Channel some time ago called How It's Made. I think it might actually still be on Discovery Channel, but I don't know for sure. That show was so awesome to watch. Because it showed you how a bunch of crazy shit got made, right? I mean, there were some of them that it was like, oh, I really don't want to watch this anymore. Like the one about how they make hot dogs. That one was like, ooh. I don't like the idea of meat slurry. Yeah, exactly. It's just beautiful. Although I also feel you on that as well, Cake. Like, sometimes I watch that stuff and I'm like, why did I never learn how to do anything with my hands? And then I remember, oh, right, that's right, because my hands shake uncontrollably, so. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I will still consume a hot dog, but like, man, you know, it's just after you watch it, you're like, why does that look so grody? Purple slug. Get in my inventory. Really hope I don't need the goddamn thing to get up here. Well, no, it's not just that. Like, I mean, there are, like, because I have done things that usually require steady hands. I don't understand that. Like, painting miniatures. But there are techniques to combat that. And part of the reason that my hands shake is because I tend to, like, okay, there's a lot of reasons. One, I take an amphetamine in the morning as part of my morning medications. So, you know, that definitely does not help with, you know, not shaking hands. I think I need the freaking... Okay, let's see if there's another way to do this. Because there might be... You know, I've... No, it's radioactive! Is it? It is! Get me out of here! Flee! Run! Oh... But, I mean, like, for the most part, they're mostly steady, but there's a very, you can, I don't know if you can even see it, there's an almost imperceptible shake, still. At least that's at the left, I don't know about the right. Okay. Yeah, they're being pretty steady right now. Oh, no. I don't wanna, though. Oh, I didn't do it right. Okay. Ha ha. Oh shit. It's weird though because like I have some days that are much better than others, and it's not like, you know, it's not like they shake like, you know. When I say that is an exaggeration that I should not have used, the idea of it being uncontrollable shaking, but it is it is pretty bad sometimes. It seems to be mostly on days where, like, I get a little dehydrated, now that I think about it. I wonder if those things are linked. Oh, that's a long way to go. Alright, we still gotta go. We gotta go. Yo! Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna try not to die again, just in case. Although I will say, I did have the shakes really bad after the second shot for the COVID vaccine. Holy fuck, but I know that was also because my body was like, you're cold, you're cold, you're cold, you're hot, you're cold, you're hot, you're cold, you're hot. Like, you know, just could not make up its freaking mind. I'm still like, am I gonna fucking move all this shit? Like, all this bauxite to one location? I mean, like, all you other folks who've played this game, talk to me right now. Like, what is your opinion on this? How would ya? Holy shit, Wolf, you scared the bejesus out of me, dude. Oh, praise indeed. Oh. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the free sub, brother. Holy shit, man. 5 months. God damn. How's it going, dude? No worries. Honestly, dude, the secondary effects, like, the way I look at it, or the way I looked at it, was this. Sure, the side effects are going to suck. Like, the short-term side effects are going to suck. The long-term side effects are going to be pog as hell. The secondary side effects are the things you are taking the shot for, because it's going to allow you to actually, like, you know, visit friends and shit. Yeah, oh, dude, I'm not just at trains. I am also at nuclear power, but I ain't making that shit yet, because that is ridiculous. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, I have to avoid the thing that backstabbed me like a piece of shit. No, no, no! I hear you, you motherfucker. Get me out of here. Where's my gun? Where's my goddamn gun? Hello? Rifle. Where you at? Seriously? Are my weapons still up there? Oh, dude. That's not good. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Get out of my... I can't. Okay. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I don't care about the mycelium either. Get out of here. I'm like flush with fuel now. I have way too fucking much. Get all this shit out of here. Alright, great. Wonderful. No, I see you. Listen, pal. Everybody just fuck off for a second, okay? I gotta rearrange my inventory and get ready to make your lives very miserable with explosives. So give me 1 sec while I make that happen. No, no, no! No more spider-based backstabbing, please. Gun? There's gun. Okay. What's the other thing I had in my inventory? Was this? No, it was this. It was definitely this. Holy shit. Alright, Flame, you have a good one, man. Whew. Yeah, sure, I can give you a base tour in just a little bit. I do have the hover pack. I do. Oh, that's right. I could just make an observation tower, couldn't I? Shit. All right. Give me a sec while I. Well, why am I even coming over here right now? What is the purpose in me doing this? I don't know. All right. Okay, hang on. I cleared the space. I need to go that way. No, stop, you piece of shit! Fucking Christ! Just give me a sec. I gotta clear some space. And by clear some space, I mean I need to get some plants out of here. Because what I'm doing is I'm clearing some space to get to the aluminum, to get to a place where I want to do aluminum. I need to make it. I have a place picked out for where I'm going to try to do that, because I think that a centralized processing area would be for the best. Am I full of garbage? Yes. Get rid of this garbage, please. I kind of wish there was a way to just pick things and then be like, destroy this. Destroy all of this in my inventory. Just get rid of it. Because what I want to do is make a place for a train. Listen, you fucking dickhead. No! You fucking... This is just to make me feel better that I'm taking your guts. Okay? Freaking... Okay. When you want to delete everything of the same material in one go, just control, click, and drag the garb... Oh, thank you, Cake. You've saved me an incredible amount of headache. Because, like, I hate having to single-click that shit. Okay, so you said control, click, and drag, which I'm probably going to be using momentarily. Yeah, so I want to get rid of, like, a lot of the taller trees so that I can actually see where the hell I'm going when I build the rest of the trains. What? What is this? Oh, this is that oil node, right? This is that oil node? Yeah, okay. Alright, so it was control... What? There was wood I didn't even know I had. I'm throwing you out just to make myself feel better. So, essentially what I'm looking at is, alright, I don't need this thing anymore. Put this on instead. What I'm looking at is I am going to have trains bring over a shit ton of bauxite, drop it off at the train stations that are up there. Then I'm going to run all the bauxite, coal, and silica. So that I can use all that to process into aluminum. And then figure out what the fuck I'm going to do from there. But now I got to get back home. I'll give you a quick tour of what I've got. Because, like, the idea being... Okay, I cannot let a garbage goblin survive. Listen. See ya. Let's see. Shift right-click to move a full stack, and control right-click to move everything at once. Oh, hey! Hey! Fuck off, you! Just get out of here. I think I've used more inhalers today than any other time that I've played this game. No, no, I hear it. Run. Shit. Where was I going? All right, that's where we got the normal boxy. Okay, so head that way. Don't read the chat too much. I mean, it is very dangerous, isn't it? So let me just show you the quick aluminum setup. I don't know if you've worked with aluminum before in this game, Wolf. It's a pain in the... It's a pain in the everywhere you don't want pain. You didn't get that far? Okay, let me show you the fucking bullshit you gotta go through with this. Alright, you know what? You know what, pal? No, 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 no! Go away! You frickin' charge lord. Okay. Excuse the spaghetti. This was me just trying to understand how this even works. Okay, so you got bauxite. Yeah, I've got some steel stuff going, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of it. Because at first I thought I was going to turn it all into motors, and then I realized that I can't. So you got your bauxite, right? You got your bauxite. You got to run that into a refinery that turns the bauxite and 180 units of water into alumina solution and then some silica. Then you have to take that and pump it with some coal into another refinery that turns it into aluminum scrap and wastewater. And if the wastewater backs up, this thing stops functioning. So you can't just dump it. So what I've got going on is it pumps back into this one, okay? And then I've got a water pump way the hell down there that's pumping its usual 120 units of water. But then I have a valve that limits the flow to 60, so I've got exactly 180 that flows into this thing. I mean, if you want to buy that, then, you know, I'll sell it. There you go. So, in any case, all that shit. So I got the silica running through here, and it comes back into this thing because you need the silica and the aluminum scrap that comes out of this refinery to make aluminum ingots. That's the bullshit we got to go through for aluminum. Just for aluminum. Alright, so let me get to the base. What? Save. Right, let's get to the Explorer. Actually, I should probably pull out the... There you are. Who needs a gas mask when you can fly above the poots? God, I love this thing. It's so fast. Oh, dude, the zip line is one of the greatest things that they have possibly added in this game. Like, I know that it didn't exist before, and I can't imagine playing this game without it now. Like, it's so good. Alright, let's get out of this freaking vegetation-infested area and get to somewhere where I can just put my foot down and... What is that called? Getting the lead out? Is that what the phrase is? Ow. So I think if we go this way, I can still make it back? Yeah. Here we go. Whoop! Shit! Also, please excuse some of the unfinished nature of the base. Like, I really haven't gone very far out. And I have not made, like, a humongous base or anything. Like, there's a lot of shit that's unfinished because I had plans for it and then realized that after finding new recipes that I didn't need to do specific things and whatnot. I know. You kept telling me, and then I was like, but why? And then you were like, just trust me. And then when I did it, I was so happy. Like, that and the scissor legs, whatever the hell it's called, the Blade Runners. Just some of the greatest things ever. have to put some more fuel in this thing. Holy shit. It was nearly full, and now it's at 80. Thing just chews through fuel so quickly. Okay, so let's start at the other end of the base, I think. Well, the other end of everything. Alright. Hover pack. Coffee cup. Let's put the plants away. Okie dokie. Oh, I still have some flowers, huh? Let's put those away as well. Alright, extra jetpack. You will go not in here, actually. You're going to go in here, I think. Yeah, extra jetpack goes in there. Excuse me a minute. I just need to make some stuff out of this slug. Food time? Alright, man. Oh yeah, dude, the Blade Runners are just so delicious. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the train to come back. Where's the train? This is new. I just built this today. Okay, train is actually on its way back. So we'll start with the main power plant, which I do need to expand a little bit. You almost here, buddy? Alright, I see you. So, I mean, like, you can see some of it from here. That's one of my main steel facilities. That's a place that basically just makes frames. This is just a rat's nest of shenanigans. This just brings plastic. That's all this does. Just goes to the place where I've got the power happening and brings plastic back. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, there's even more than this. Just wait. I love this, too. I love the way this unloads the train. It's so cool. I love it so much. You got spicy dipping sauces for your McNuggets. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, go train. Go train? Go train. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize that it actually shows the megawatt consumption. Interesting. That's a lot of power that this thing uses to get going. I will have to keep that in mind. So yeah, I built this entire track today. But the power plant has been in operation for some time because I needed it. Like, all I've got in another place, I think, is like 24 coal generators, and it is nowhere near enough. Yeah, so part of the thing I wanted to do was have the supports be there for keeping it, like, off the ground. Like, I wanted to keep it off the ground as much as possible. I actually have to cut that tree down. Because, I don't know. It feels better that way, I guess. I mean, some of this stuff I did put it on the ground because I was getting tired of just being like, more sports, and more sports, and more sports, and then guessing all this stuff, and like, yeah. So yeah, this isn't done by any means either. Like, there's even more resources I need to put in here. Or not resources, but I need to... Like, I haven't closed this off yet either, because there's still so much more I need to do. So... the first thing is all the stuff that's going on at the bottom. There is no oil... What am I trying to say here? No, there is fuel being processed down here, but it's... Yeah. I am making trains, it's true. So this was my initial oil setup. It was just this, and it was making fuel and then putting it into here, and then I was flushing the fuel because I had nothing to do with it because I didn't have the jennies yet. and I was really just using it to make plastic out of these things. Although I think there were only 2 of these refineries at the time. Let's see. So these refineries are all making plastic with the water being pumped out of that thing. Extra blue garbage is going into that sink. And then to avoid the fuel from not, like, to make sure that the fuel would never stop being made, I've got all these refineries making the plastic. It goes down here, and it goes into the storage unit. And if it overflows, then it goes into the sink and gets exploded. But all of the plastic is now coming over here and going into the train. Or rather, half the plastic is coming over here and going into the train. But it makes more than enough that I don't really feel bad about sinking some of it. So in any case, most of the oil is going into the processing, what is it? God damn it. Let me start over. These, my initial setup, is making enough fuel to fuel these guys, to fuel these 10 generators. My hope is to set up something similar to what I have up here for everything. So I have a bunch of extractors that are pulling oil out of the ground, throwing it into this tank, which is sending through a pipe up this way into these 9 refineries. And I figured out that every 3 refineries fuels... Wait, why what? Fuels 10 fuel generators. So all these Jennies are just barfing out power. That's their whole purpose. So that's this end of the base. I have some steelworks over there that I was going to start building, and then realized shortly after that maybe that was a terrible idea, because it's pretty fucking far away. Where's the train? It's coming back. Chili dipping sauce, but not buffalo? That is kind of weird. Like, that over there, there's basically iron and coal being shipped in from way too far away. And, I mean, that shit's just going to come down, because I don't need it right now. I don't even know what the hell I would use it for at the moment. Like, I guess maybe I could make reinforced plates or something? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I haven't needed to really think about it, so meh. Yeah, let's just wait for the train to come back. Should be here shortly. And they'll go through the rest. But yeah, it's been a thing, man. I've been making the progress, and I mean, like, I can also make this stupid thing now. Look how huge this is. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Although I can't, there's no way that I can actually, like, put the stuff in it that I need. It's like, let me just show you what this stupid thing needs. Let me just show you what this stupid thing needs. Oh, it's guy. Thank you so much for the randomizer points. Except I can't. Hang on. Can you ride this thing? Like, can you just stand on it? I'm gonna see if I can just stand on it. Okay. So I need these fuel rods. Thank you, Cake, for telling me. So this is what you need for the fucking fuel rod. Just for one of these. Thank you, Wolf, for the randomizer points. So you need to make statters and these AI control units. Hang on. Let me get in the train. I don't want to get yeeted off. But then to make that thing, you need a whole bunch of other shit. It's crazy. I don't know, like, you need sulfuric acid and, like, a bunch of other crap, and I'm just like, I don't want to make this right now. This is way too much work. Just let me have my fuel generators and I'll be happy. What is that? Is that uranium? No, if I had to guess, that's SAM ore, which we don't have a use for yet. But, so right now, this is just a monorail. It doesn't loop or anything. Points well spent indeed, yes. Nuclear power plant equals big irritated man. Okay, you'll have to remind me if we ever name the train stop for the nuclear power plant. I will name it Big Irritated Man. Alright, I guess I can jump out here and just show some of the stuff that I'm doing. Okay, so there's a coal node up there that... Why are you floating? That is pumping coal down here. And these are tier 2 miners with the iron. This is just making concrete. That's all this does. So this was originally going to be just making motors, but then I don't have enough copper to justify that. So all of this ore goes in here to get smelted into iron. But then it goes over here. Ow. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's why. That's why I still took fall damage. It goes over here to get smelted again in the foundries to create steel. Hang on. Let me get the inhaler. Okay. To create steel. So this is all... Well, let's see. Where did the... I don't remember where the hell the... Oh, there's the copper. So the copper comes in from way... Well, not way over, but it's like over this way somewhere. Where the hell is it? Dude, I don't even remember. It's somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's right here. So the copper comes in, gets turned into ingots, and then it runs underneath the ground, or rather underneath the floor here. And kind of like around the building. Actually, I think it's down here, right? Yeah. It kind of snakes underneath. And then comes up through that, and then goes along the wall to come over here to get turned into wires, which then come down here with some of the steel pipes, because I'm using an alternate recipe, in a bunch of overclocked, whatever the hell these things are, I forget, the assemblers, to then come out and make motors. That's all this does. Just makes motors. But I have all these extra foundries that I'm not doing anything with. So, and these machines are just here because I wanted to see the recipes. I have one that is feeding a series of machines that make screws. That's all this is just for screws. And then it just outputs all the screws down here. A bunch of them are getting synced, but the other ones are coming over here into a machine that makes reinforced frames. Actually, I don't know. Are you fully stocked? You're not. So I need more of these encased beams. This is not a setup that I'm proud of. Like, I really just did this as a stopgap measure. I just wanted things to be made. So every once in a while I have to come over here and feed it. No, this is Vandy and I are on a different file. This is my personal world that I've done all on my own. Otherwise, believe me, it would all look a lot better, because Vandris would not be having this shit. She'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She would not let me get away with some of the spaghetti that I've got. I mean, maybe early on, but then she'd be like, no, no. Alright. Because, like I said, all that's for is just making reinforced. And I was going to try to make reinforced beams over in that other section, but I realized very quickly that's not going to happen. Because I don't have the concrete output, which, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, reinforced beams may be what I make at that other area. Yeah, maybe I'll make reinforced beams at that other area. But yeah, I mean, it makes a pretty good number of these things, because I just leave it alone, and it just sits here and makes them, you know? This thing doesn't function anymore. It was making the versatile frameworks, but, you know, it's full. This is my my frame factory, which is a little bit of Cake's nightmare. I basically spent some time doing a lot of math, and figured out exactly what I had to do for everything to function, and to get like good ratios. So to use up all the iron that I was getting out of this spot, which is going to change when I get to tier 3. Which, wait, actually, oh no. Okay, thank God it's tier 2. I was like, don't tell me I have to remake this whole fucking facility again. Oh. So, I mean, I'm not going to go through everything that this does, because, I mean, you can see there's spaghetti all over the fucking place. And this is Cake's actual nightmare, even though it is underground. It is under something, but there's, like, belts crossing everything. But then it all comes up here, and it makes, I forget what, reinforced plates, I think? I know! Wait, what's some point? Well, okay. This one, honestly just got so fucking pissed off with how it was working out. I was like, you know, I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. If I were to redo this, because the other thing is, when I had this, I don't think I had the things that go into walls. Like the things that allow belts to run through walls, I mean. But if I were to redo this, I would probably use those as one of the main things for this, because I would want things to run. It's like, I was like, oh yeah, this will be nice. This right here, this is good. Except that I can see under. Because, like, I don't care about, in general, I don't really care about the spaghetti stuff, but, like, I do kind of want it to be hidden. I know, I did. And then it turned into this. Right. So then, yeah, anyway, that comes out here and flows all the way down this way into this, which I periodically come by, grab a bunch, and then toss it into a sink. I could do that automatically, but, like, ugh. I know. That's exactly how I feel, man. That's exactly how I feel. So this is my first Steelworks. And it makes all of the basic steel products. And it's very simple, but I'm probably going to end up having to redo it because I have a different steel recipe now, which I'm like, oh, I need that. So I also, Cake introduced me to the manifold. I like the idea of manifolds, which, so, you know, I don't have, like, octopi running around like this anymore. So I'll show you some of the manifold, like, I think there was some manifold stuff over there, but, so, like, this was when I was very much into the idea of splitting everything as evenly as possible. Which now I'm like, with the manifold thing, I'm just like, I'm just doing that. I'm just doing that forever. For the most part, because it takes up so much, like, so little space. Okay. This, it splits everything as evenly as possible. I know, I'm sorry. You can do neat load balancing, too. I bet. But, so, basically, this makes, iron tubes, or whatever they're called, the pipes. These two make these beams. And then this makes the reinforced beams, because I also have some concrete that gets shipped in from just across the way to go down here into this thing that makes the beams. Let's see, where's the... Right, the coal is coming up from over there along with some caterium. The caterium just goes over here and it gets fed into these things. This was way before I cared. I guess is what I'm trying to say. But it all gets, like, shipped into that and then into the sink if there's extra. It's just the P metal ore, or P metal wire. And I've had to make cable factories, like, why do I keep pressing the wrong fucking button? I've had to keep making cable factories over and over because I always end up using the copper for something else. So, like, this is all something that I constructed today. It's just, it mines, oh, dude, I don't know if you want to see that. It's real bad. It's real bad. Vander's let me get away with some real garbage. But all it is just, like, it mines the copper, sends it up here, then it goes through this little manifold system, and then into here, which apparently Cake and Business were saying that they had never really seen anybody do it like this. Which, oh, did I fuck up? I did. I fucked up a couple of these. I had a feeling I did something wrong. Well, we're going to fix this right now. Okay. I can't see which way. Okay, you're pointing that way. Good. Yeah, I like this little setup because it's nice and it's a lot more compact than just lining them up. To me, anyway. The snoring mittens. Aw. Okay. And so it just, you know... Oh my god, look at all the freaking backed up wires we had. But then it just goes into here and it makes cables and that's it. And I got 2 container units because I want to be able to have as many cables as I can. And I'm not satisfied with just one. So... let's see here. Oh, I suppose I could show off the other area as well. But I haven't used this in quite some time. This like very rarely gets used, so I'm very likely to tear it apart and redo it at some point. But this was one of my very early factories when I needed reinforced plates. Get ready for spaghetti. So this I figured out, if I had 4 smelters making iron plate or iron ingots, I could turn that into reinforced iron plates, and that's all this does. That just makes iron plates and sends them out. And then this was the leftovers and also some iron that I had shipped over from over that way. I think you can actually see it right there, somewhere over there. It was getting shipped in over here, getting smelted, and then coming up here and going into this mass of belts that it goes all over the fucking place. I can't remember exactly how this is set up, but I know I did the math and like had to do some weird balancing, or like weird splitting, I should say, and like lowering of things. But in any case, this all just makes rotors. But now that I have a rotor recipe that's way easier, I'm never doing this again, ever. Because this was a pain in the ass. This was a royal pain in the ass. And plus the production is completely stopped because, you know, we're backed up on rotors. I can't contain anymore. And then I think over here was my very first place that I made steel? I think. Yeah. I think this was the first place that I made anything with steel. And this is actually where Vandy and I first spawned. Okay. I don't know why the hover pack was suddenly like, I don't feel like working. This is also where... Alright, I've got encased steel beams in here. I mean, it's not making this stuff anymore. Actually, maybe I should try to get... I wonder if there's another way to make steel with this. Because, like, this makes a lot of concrete. But yeah, this was all supposed to be making steel, but it doesn't do anything anymore, really. Because I was having... I forget what it was. I think it was the advanced wiring, the like automatic wiring, or whatever the hell it's called, being made over here. Oh, get out of here. But that's that. And then the other part of the power plant, well, I guess it's not the other part of the power plant, it's like the initial power plant. Initial? Well, I guess not even the initial power plant. It is a power plant that existed. There. Is that this way? You know, it's funny because, like, I never really think of these things as being separate, really. There it is. I always think of these things as a whole. Just in case one of those freaking charge lords wants to show up and be a pain. Because right here was actually one of my first deaths. One of those big tusked charge dudes just would not leave me alone. Okay. Here we go! Help! Help! Thank you. Oh. Okay, that was a little too close. Alright, so all of this is just water to feed all of these generators because I don't... Like, one of those is not enough, and I didn't feel like overclocking it. Although now I'm realizing I could overclock it, and that's probably a better thing to do. But a cute small fact... Hey! Listen. I'm getting there, okay? So, when I got the Tier 2 miners. I figured now's a good time to expand this. So this is all just, I mean, it's exactly what it looks like, I guess. It's just pumping all the water up here, getting it into this, because like the second line of pipes, its whole purpose is just to feed into the primary line of pipes. That's really all it does. It's not the size of the factory. Thank you, Vitz guy. You making every reasonable effort to preserve indigenous flora and fauna, so I've died a bit. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But yeah, so then I added this row and added some more coal. And I don't remember how much power this is generating, but it's not anywhere near enough. It's not anywhere near enough. Which is why I have the fuel generators, because I think, actually, what is my power consumption like right now? 60 to 100 is my max consumption. If every machine I had was working, it would be 6,200 consumption, which is a lot. So yeah, that's basically all of the factory so far. And I have a lot of plans. You have 100 coal generators? Jesus! Get you some fuel, man. Fuel is the wave of the future, dude. Fuel is the wave of the future. Oh yeah. I mean, like, Cake, when you talk to me about how you plan this stuff, I am just blown away, dude. Like, I can't plan this stuff to save my fucking life. Help! I'm falling. I don't know what I'm fucking doing, dude. Oh. Get me the hell out of here. You made it in this exact... Oh my god, I'm just thinking, like, so you have tier 3 miners is my guess. Actually, what do I need to get the tier 3s? I should look into that. Because honestly, like, those radio control units that I gotta make are a pain in the butt, but, like... The rest of this stuff is not that bad. Well, the 3,000 wire is pretty stupid. So you're just using the oil to make plastic? Man, that's nuts. Gotcha. But yeah, this is everything. And I mean, there is going to be a point where I'm probably going to tear some of this. Like, I know this is going to have to come apart, but I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. Like, unless I get a steel recipe that doesn't use coal. Because, like, this isn't even functioning anymore because there's no purpose. Although... I've got copper. I could turn this into a big-ass copper mill. Yeah, I have a very small thing that pumps out fuel for the jetpack. I mean, it makes far more than I could ever use, really. I mean, every time I go back, it's full. You know, but I have a stupid amount of plastic. Just an absolutely horrendous, well, not horrendous, but like a crazy amount of plastic, I guess. That's how I'd put it. God, I love the zipline. This is maybe the greatest thing that they've ever added to the game, I think. Even though I did not experience this before, like the game beforehand, it feels like this is probably one of the greatest things they've ever added. Yeah, so like I figure right now I'm using oil mostly for fuel purposes. And so part of the idea with this is that I want to have almost like a central processing area. So I want to have trains that come in from all over the goddamn place and deposit various materials that I can use to make the more advanced stuff. So this plastic thing is one of the first ones, and I'm thinking like some of the aluminum, you know, like just the raw aluminum, bringing that in, you know, and then rubber and other stuff, and then I can use, you know, use all that to make different products wherever I need them, you know. Yeah, that's, see, what you're talking about, Cake, is what I want to do with this, essentially. Because, like, I don't want to, I don't know. I guess maybe I need to get some of the alternate recipes. That'll probably help. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, how much do I need to sync right now? Or not need to sync, but how much do I have from the sync? How many tickets? God, I love this thing. 3 tickets. I will take them, thank you. God, I got a lot of shit in my inventory. Right, that I got these sheets specifically to make the nuclear power plant. And I mean, just to show, like, the scale of this godforsaken thing. What else do I need for this stupid thing? Stupid computers. That's what it was. I need the stupid computers. Where did I put the stupid computers? Oh, right. I put them in the stupid computer container. Right? Hey, we got 10 stupid computers. Great. You ran out of stuff? You ran out of stuff. Yeah, you need more high-speed connecty bits. That's fine. Just look at this fucking thing. Look at it! Doesn't even freaking fit anywhere, dude. It's so huge. It's like building a goddamn space elevator again. Look at it. And it consumes 300 water a minute. 300. Oh, that's what I was going to show, is the... Right, so just to make this thing, this encased uranium cell, which you need 50 of, by the way, to make 1 uranium fuel rod. You need uranium, not that bad. Concrete, not that bad. Sulfuric fucking acid. Which, by the way, is a byproduct of making this shit. Which I didn't even notice before. And this crap. Okay, that's not too bad. But, like, it just... I don't know how the fuck I'm ever going to do this. I don't know how the hell I'm ever going to actually manage this. Like, it's going to have to be a very special place that can actually manage to encompass... not encompass, but, like, fuel this goddamn thing. You know what? You can stay there as a monument to my hubris. That's what you are. I'm sorry. Did you say geothermal? Did I not notice that I got geothermal energy? Coal, fuel, nuclear, power storage. Cake. And the ma'am. It's this, isn't it? Listen, it is a monument to my hubris. Dude. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing off camera. Because I gotta go. Yeah, I don't have time to make all this shit right now. I gotta discuss dinner options with the wife. But I thank y'all for being here. Wait. What if I buy it? What if I buy it? 50-50? That's easy. Right? I can buy those? Buy those? No, I can't. I could buy some of them. Not all of them. Okay. So wait. 50 AI limiters. What do you need for AI limiters? Maybe I can make those. Alright, I need P metal wire. That's easy. Maybe I'll get this research done. Dude, I'm not sure I've ever done that, but I wouldn't be surprised if I had done that at some point. I know I said I needed to go, but like I also desperately need to finish this because my brain is like, do it. I need it. I need it so badly. Okay, so geothermal. Where do you do that? So, I'm going to guess that when you get geothermal, it also gives you the ability to scan for the vents, right? Okay. Excellent. I was going to say, if it doesn't let you scan for the vents, I'm going to be very, very upset. I hope not. I hope not. I hate dealing with the freaking, with the fart goblins. And their goddamn towers. Their flatulent towers. Ah! I've used the interactive map a couple times, but it's mostly to figure out, like, if that's what actually allowed me to find out that I missed something. Excuse me. I don't know why my throat was all gross for a second there. $50 supercomputers? You are actually shitting me. You are actually shitting me right now. That is not... no. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. 50 supercomputers? Motherfucker, I got like 10. You are full of shit, is what you are. You are full of shit. 50 supercomputers. Listen, I had a hard enough time with just regular goddamn computers. Now you want me to make... Yeah, it is fucking coupon time, dude. It's coupon time. You know what? I'm gonna do all this shit later. I really do have to go talk to the wife. I'm gonna sink a bunch of shit and try to get more tickets. Holy shit. Like, what? You know what? This monument to my hubris. I'm taking you down. Taking you down, pal, because you got some supercomputers I need. Oh, God. Me too, man. Me too. I'm a big fan of being able to use the coupons for that shit. Big fan. Alright, I got more Alcalad sheets in here. I forgot about that. Get out of here. And more plastic. Let's forget about that. Show you the spaghetti? Oh, Noah. Oh, Noah, you've come in at the wrong time, my man. I can show you some spaghetti. I can't show you all of it. I can show you a very small fraction of the spaghettis. We did. You basically just missed the base tour. I can show you a small spaghetti. A modicum of pasta. No, sorry. A pittance of pasta. A sliver of spaghettis. You ready? I'm going to show you some spaghetti. Just a little bit. This isn't too bad, okay? Because nothing's actually, like, crossing over and clipping. But here's some spaghetti for you. Just a little bit. That's just an appetizer. Some more. It's a little more ordered, right? And just a little bit. I don't know why that's there in glass, but there it is. A pittance of penne. Or, no, you said a penance of penne. Some more spaghettis. You can see I was starting to lose patience again. Where all this shit comes in and does a bunch of crap. And then. Why is this enclosed? I don't know. Here's the real... the real spaghetti. Well, I guess it's not too bad. But, like, it does cross over a bunch. To feed into some other machines. Then it comes up here, man. It comes up here and it is kind of ordered and goes into these things. And it makes me some frames. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, it just happens, man. It just fucking happens. Well, I guess it was less lost patience, but at the time I didn't have anything that allowed me to fly. And I was making this. So, eventually I was just like, fuck this. I am tired. I just need you to work. And so I was like, you know what? Here we go. You're going to work, and I'm going to be happy with the result, because now it barfs out frames, and, you know, I'm good. Like, look at all these freaking frames, man. Look at all them frames. I got more frames than I know what to do with. You know? Like, I'm literally going to take these, and I'm going to throw them away. I'm going to throw them away. I'm going to let a machine just chomp them. That's what's about to happen. That's what's about to happen. I'm about to float my ass over here and dump these things into a machine that eats parts. To make, I don't know. To make points that do stuff. Check this out. Let's watch. Watch them all. It's gonna go get ground up into pieces. Yeah, if it's stupid and it works, it is not stupid, exactly. Man, just look at it. Just churning out them points, man. Just churning out them points. Oh. Oof. Yeah, that sucks cake. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Alright, y'all. I gotta go. But I thank y'all for joining me for nearly 8 hours of Satisfactory. Let's find somebody to raid. I wonder if Dragon is on. Fuck. He's not. Let's see. Let's go to the Discord of the Wee Vandy. I don't see anybody on. Oh! What am I doing? Dude, freaking Blue's on, man. The man is on. He is on. Let's raid Blue Crayon. He's a good dude. He's playing Spelunky too. It's a good time. I don't know what our raid message for the evening is going to be. How about... How about this? This is our raid message for tonight. It's so bad, but it's very me. It's very me. Did I save already? Well, I'm going to do it again just in case. Yeah, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. So I am doing this tomorrow evening. Hopefully I'll see y'all then. I will check y'all later. Have a very good night, folks. Bye-bye.